As I'm eating a steak.
I'm
I'm
actually
gonna
gonna
sleep
close
after
these
this.
blinds and
Dude,
stop all
same.
this light from coming through.
What the hell's
you-
light?
Blinded by the copyright.
Wrapped up like a deuce on the
Are you streaming? I don't think you're streaming.
I am.
What the fuck product was this for?
What the hell's
Now
the
you're
point of
streaming.
streaming when I can't stream?
Why are you telling me? Making it seem like I don't know.
Yeah, you're questioning me not streaming, and I'm streaming. Okay, Guts Johnson.
Totally read the Bible.
Oh my god. That was such a fucking... You really tried to make him laugh.
Call me Ishmael.
Whatever.
Chapter 2.
Dude, and then I was bummed into one that he just kind of like gave up.
know.
Ow! But that also wasn't a super serious one. So.
Just call me Just Gonson.
Just Monson?
Just Gonson.
Dump Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
Dump
Over in the
Dimmadome.
Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Oh, Pierre's
Doug
back.
Dimmadome? Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Same Doug Dimmadome?
Alright. Are you clowns ready for the session I was not here for, but I have full notes for,
Yes.
miraculously?
Yes.
Like somebody took
ready.
notes.
My body's ready.
Okay, last time we got to a place, we bought some stuff, we're gonna go do some shit. Let's go.
This bastard.
Alright, what he said. I'll
That's
skip
literally-
pages, 2.5 pages of notes I have, because fuck that, I guess.
2.5 pages. God damn.
Shit, did some stuff. We're at a place, let's go get shit done.
We ended up leaving. We are our heroes were last seen in the dungeon of what we believed to be the Immaculate. We were still unsure about where our whereabouts were, mainly because of the vast tunnel system what we ended up going through. And so we wouldn't know until we actually made our way upstairs and potentially maybe outside. We enter this cathedral-like area where all the prisoners that we ended up releasing go running out, doing nothing to help benefit us except cause distraction at most. We are in search of Anavir's uncle's office and any details regarding his mother. We stealthily make our way over to what we think would be the office of the uncle. Little side note as well, the accursed specter does not speak a word at all the last 24 hours until I take a long rest, and it rolls with group rolls. As we make our way to the uncle's office, we stealthily find out that there's someone in the office, and we suspect it to be obviously the uncle. Uncle's office. Someone's in the office. Must be the uncle.
That took forever.
Like,
That took forever.
And you all kind of expected Trent to be there for some reason.
I'm like, it's his office.
yeah, you guys devise a plan to capture him, all right? And while the 5 of you are devising to take a plan, Torn is devising his own plan on taking the statue.
Yes.
It's a fucking gemstone statue. Yeah.
We all go running into the office as Anazir's asking to the man we think to be his uncle in his uncle's office, which would make sense, about the whereabouts of his mother. End up finding out later on about how the goblin attacks that happened in the city was actually more of a political stunt in order to gain funding for the city once again. They got attacked, found out they can defend themselves. We need stuff to help defend it. They were able to get more money to help for the city, although it just didn't always turn out that way. Find out more about Anavir's father, how he was part of the Cerberus Assembly. Shocker there. Wasn't expecting that one. RK Victoria had Anavir. RK? Arce?
Okay.
RK. Victoria had Anavir, and she wanted to have the uncle watch over him. Another one. Shocker there. The man states, we killed our way through his innocent soldiers just to ask questions. We made our way through this vast system of tunnels where we could have most likely have just walked through the front door. Pretty much.
That'd been too easy.
Anavir's mother was known to be in the graying wildlands. She has long robes and most likely white hair at this point. His father was in the assembly and was never heard from again. As we checked in with Venworth, Anavir's servant friend, we offer him safe refuge in our castle home in the peaks. And we began to travel northward towards Rexingtrim. Saren contacts his deity regarding the Oban and the Robin, while Anavir contacts Ingrid. Not going into that one at all. That one took way too long. It was kind of dumb. We arrive at Rexingtrim a day and a half later, looking for the Temple of Palor, where the chain most likely is at. We were told, we read, as far as what we've seen, nothing yet. We head out to the local shops during this time because it is not currently the time of when we believe Oban will be striking the chains. We go shopping for new gear. Maybe an animated shield. I don't know. It sounds kind of cool. I kind of would want one. We head towards the Tangles for the Emporium of magical crap, essentially.
Not in Rexingtrim.
Magical crap. Harbinger got a circlet of blasting. Wolfgang got a necklace of adaptation and a saddle of cavalier. Honestly, kind of cool stuff. Now that I look back at the
Warren
notes.
got the circle of blasting.
Oh, did he?
Yes, I bought the
Within
stupid
3
helm for
seconds
the
of it being offered.
Anavir.
Magical crap.
Money,
essentially.
money.
Next, the Shady Magic Shop. Shop of bullshit, in my parentheses. An odd-looking shop with chimes and an odd-smelling aroma. Kind of tent-like. Bullshit. Anavir got a dread helm, which he apparently did not want, as he gave it to Reinhardt. Theron tries to reach out to his deity. I totally just honestly skipped the rest of those kind of bullshit on the rest of the whole.
I don't even blame you.
thing.
I don't.
Really
so
cool.
much shit.
The coins. I would have bought the coins in a heartbeat. That's so cool. Given. Saren tries to reach out to his deity again regarding Oban's attack. Kind of difficult reaching out in this way because it's always a yes or no kind of answer and question. So it's not like you can just go out and find out, being like, oh, at what time and what day of which hour would I know Oban's exact location in Rexingtrim when the chains break and so on. It's like, no.
Daddy, am I ever gonna get married? No, you're gonna die alone.
You're gonna die alone.
Wait, you can answer a full answer like that, but every other one is yes or no? Anavir contacts our favorite tiefling friend regarding a new instrument. Most likely a instrument that has more attacking potential. And he's like, oh yeah, sure, it's off continent. Saren contacts his commune.
Yep.
Pretty much.
This commune to find details on Oban's weaknesses and potentially death. See if there's a 1 in 1 millionth chance of Doctor Stranging it. Next day, we inquire about a pseudo dragon named Flappy. He is red.
Red Flappy.
Skip
You
that
can tell
one
the
too.
parts where you zone out during the VOD.
The Cliff Notes. Cliff Notes.
Yeah, we did find out that on the 4th day is when on the 4th day, which would be today, that is the day of Oban's attack. As we approach this cathedral, believing where the chain most likely would be, we hear a commotion from the mud top. This most likely would probably be the distraction that we heard about. It's explosion. It's very explosion-like. Smoke rises. Guards go crazy throughout the Shimmer Ward, trying to usher people out and get them away from the potential danger. Towers in the Shimmer Ward begin to fall on top of the cathedral as 2 figures emerge, and we all go rushing in. Exact words: we rush in.
Don't just walk in.
I don't know. You know, y'all ended it saying
we
rushing.
leisurely walk. We leisurely.
You know,
on
kind of.
Eh,
It's a
We
day in
start
the life.
power
Nah,
walking
shit.
in.
Here we go again.
Power walking in.
You guys are paid by the hour. You don't need to get there fast.
We like to take our time.
Hey man. Oh, holy shit.
Alrighty.
Fucking windy out there.
Hey,
Yeah.
So, you all approach the steps up to this area of, I'm trying to remember its full name, Chantry of the Dawn. The smoke is still billowing out from the center of the tower, where the tower had collapsed in on it. You had just seen the figures move in, and that's when you started your ascent up the stairs. Are you going to go through the same divot on the side, or you can attempt to go through the main doors?
Give it on the side.
Okay, same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call it to Wolfgang and Reinhardt. Which one of you want Death Ward as we're running?
Him.
Wolfgang,
Sure.
you have Death Ward.
As you
You guys remember what his armor was like, or bonds? That's a 2 question to the warlocks.
I'd have to roll for that.
roll a history check. You can both roll a history check.
Thank God.
Thank God.
No idea.
I sent you my order.
That's a 5.
Straight 16.
Right. You would know that he wore some type of breastplate over himself, which usually has stuff adorned over top. So yeah, he has some type of breastplate.
While we are running up, I'm going to activate my Crimson Right.
Which Crimson Red are you activating?
I'm activating Right of the Dawn.
All right. So as
Let
you're
me
running up,
bring
you
it
kind
up.
of
I'm working with a trackpad, so let's see. It'll give me an extra 1d4.
but
And
you have
my
to.
weapon is.
And for Right of the Dawn, if I recall, you don't take damage for activating this right, or do you?
I do. It's the same thing.
Okay, same thing. Okay.
So let's roll.
I will
You watch as
also.
you start running up. There's this gentle hue. So you kind of like take and crush your hand against the side of the bows of Heart Piercer, enough so that some blood comes from your hand onto the weapon, and the limbs of it start to glow in a radiant energy and giving off a faint bit of light.
Avery looks to the side. Ew.
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 Oh, dude, you can do that with yours too? That's awesome.
Ew. What the hell's
It's
wrong
one of
with you people?
it's one of Demdar Blood Hunter.
And then
In
there's
there,
Blood
down.
Hunter
There.
abilities.
Oh God.
Just look at the blood like.
As you shift and go into the
You're
temple
queasy.
itself, you arrive at what would essentially be the center of the temple. You see crushed pews all around. There's still this dust that has risen up and is still settling in the area from where the former Archmage Tower once stood, now collapsed here. There's rubble in the way that blocks complete sight over the area. You can see the stained glass that was over top the entryway is still letting in some fragmented colors of light into the chamber here. But as you glance around, you don't see the figures anywhere in sight.
Can I look to see if I can find out which way they went?
Sure. You can roll perception or survival for 2 people.
Can I
Guidance.
help that?
You can help.
Chris, I
one.
think I'll roll perception.
Guidance.
Anyone else want to roll?
Can I investigate as to where they've gone?
Sure.
31.
With a
I would,
31,
but
I don't
like,
think
there's
anyone
no
else
point
needs
in
to roll.
like attempting to help him with this.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah.
automatically, yeah. 31,
Two
Chris.
people can roll.
Yeah, because I got a -1
Yeah,
bonus to
31
survival
though
and
is
perception.
gonna
Also,
do it.
Yeah, that's a 27 on investigation.
You guys both get a pretty fucking good idea of just
Yeah.
barging in here on where they went.
boom.
Yeah, you
There.
glance in and you immediately start to,
Here's
between
a
your two heads,
exploding.
start to put together that they couldn't have crossed the fallen tower as quickly as they did. So you immediately section that off, look to this area, and Saren, you're very quick to find an area where probably just like spare items and were just kind of kept in this small corner, and you can just barely see where some of it was shifted by to allow a drop down
Okay.
into the floor below. And you can see there is a slab of marble that is just barely off to the side, presumably have to lift up the whole slab and pushed it to the side in order to actually gain access here. Not a trapdoor per se, as if this was covered and left deliberately covered with no chance of re-access until this moment.
Okay. I'll point it out to everyone and say we need to move it, right, Chris? Just so I
It's
make sure.
yeah, you can
Okay.
just tell it was moved, but it is
It got
in
moved
place now.
Okay. I'll point out where we need to move this, and then I will immediately, because I wanted to reread the spell, I'll cast Death Ward again on Torin.
Okay.
So Torin and Wolfgang have Death Ward, and I could technically cast it on a third person, but I want to leave some of my 4th level spells.
All right. So, death wards bestowed onto your allies. Make sure to mark that. But you have this massive slab of marble now that blocks the passage. Passage down.
Right. Guessing. Run over.
We could try to lift it, although I do have my blasting powder still.
No.
Let's try and lift it first. I'll try and lift it with someone else's help.
I'm gonna use my crowbar. Can the crowbar be used here?
Take a lot of crowbars, and I think I
It's
got
too
rid of mine.
big. The most you could do is like use it as leverage to help get your hands under it, but then it's still down to you lifting the slab of marble with someone else's
Okay,
help.
I'm gonna help Saren then.
Okay, both of you roll strength checks.
Shit.
Can I cast guidance on myself before?
Guidance
Sure.
on Wolfgang?
Okay, both of you have guidance.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's a +4.
I like his
That's
diligence.
a
Oh.
10d4.
21.
Yes.
21.
Yeah.
21.
15.
21.
All right. Between the two of you and the guidance from the Moonweaver and whatever power Anvir is deriving it from, you both very slowly lift this slab of marble up between the two, and you're just barely able to slide it onto where the rest of the floor is and scoot it enough so that all party members can descend down into this chamber below.
And we see.
You look down, your dark vision kicks in as you kind of glance down. There's a faint redness to the stone as it kind of drops down, where marble fades at about 50 feet, and another 50 feet down there's that red stone, and then you can see floor down at 100 feet.
Okay.
Imagine if
It's
we had
getting
a
dark. Reinhardt, Wolfgang, though, you have your arrow lit, right?
My weapon is emitting light.
Okay, good. You can see then. Okay, I'll give us dark vision when we get farther down. I want to make sure it lasts. Similar with Wolfgang, when combat starts, try and get next
that
to
it
me.
is a straight drop.
Oh, it's a straight drop.
Yes.
If only wish we had
Straight
a
drop
hole.
down.
How big is the hole?
Well, you've opened, like, the slab marble's massive, but you've opened about like a 6 foot by 4 foot gap by just moving the marble enough so that it's out of place.
Do you have to
that you
move
can
it
drop
more?
down.
Does anyone?
You can move it more, and it looks like you can open it to be about a 10 foot by 10 foot space.
Okay,
Another
we'll do
strength
that.
check.
Yeah, that, and with the 2 mage abilities as well, just helping
Is there
me move it.
anywhere to tie my 100
Guys,
feet?
this
of
is
rope
a 100-foot drop, you said? Chris?
100-foot drop.
That, or I could blast the piece of marble in half
Well,
if we get the ability to.
we
put a
don't need
hole
to do
into
that.
it
We
and
can
then-
just go down.
Okay,
Farmer,
so
Snyder, do you have
I
anything?
don't have Featherfall prepared right now.
Okay. Do you
I
have
believe you have
your?
100 feet of rope.
Oh,
I
you
do have a
okay.
grappling
I
hook.
do. Yes.
I do have a grappling hook, a lasso.
I have a
Yes.
60-foot grappling hook.
And I do have 50 feet of rope as well.
I can
Okay,
cast
so-
levitate at will.
Same here.
Oh,
At
thank you.
will? For free?
Well, not for me.
It's a level
but
2 spell. It says cast at will. It doesn't
Yeah.
say I have a cast limit.
It's not free. But...
Wouldn't it be a Reinhardt?
It's a possibility for warlocks
It's
to have at will. level
it's a
spells.
Eldritch Evocation, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'll
just
do
get
evocations.
levitate for free? Well, fuck.
Well, I chose it as my free.
Is it dark so
Damn
it
it,
can
I
just
only have a
fly?
60-foot range, which means I'd be dropping 40 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't we put a rope
Wait,
down?
would it be dark?
And then
Yeah. Well,
You can just-
I'll tie my rope. to it,
Well,
and then
It's-
I'll tie my
it's
rope
a 100,
to a.
It's a 100-foot drop, right?
Yeah.
So there's 50 feet of my normal rope, 50
Yeah.
feet of my mending rope, and whoever else has 50 feet of rope. That's 150
Saren,
feet
can you
right
just
there.
use your step of the night and carry someone down?
Oh yeah. Well, is it dark in this room, Chris, or no?
It's a 50-foot drop before
It's
you enter
considered.
like a quasi dark. It um it could
Every
work for
accident.
like 90 feet of it, but then there's that last 10 feet where there's just enough light where you would not I would not consider it to be twilight in that
Okay.
area.
Okay. Because the
Okay,
way the
Okay, so we tie the.
hold on,
It's
the
easy,
way
we
the
just
step of
tie
the
3
night
ropes together.
works. Let me double check because I haven't.
Oh,
used
isn't it just needs to be activated in
It
the
just
dark?
activates and then it as a bonus action when you are in dim light or darkness, you can magically give yourself a fly speed for a minute. So I could just. You're right.
could.
Yeah. True.
Jaren could.
I could
You,
pop
you,
fly.
how many charges of it do you have?
4.
You could expend 3 and get the whole party down.
Click, click, click.
My dad.
Can I get 2 and get all but Anthony down? Oh, all but Torin down because he can levitate
Yeah.
at will.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
say you can.
Cool. I will do step of the night. 2 charges down, and then
Carrying
Torin
people.
just wee for free. Wee for free.
Okay, so
Is this what
Now we're
everyone
down.
does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While doing so, I'd like to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
We still do attach 1 rope though, so at least it's a 50-foot.
Yeah.
Of rope. So then I can just boop, boop.
So you still. So do you have the rope at the top still?
Yeah,
Just
the rope
use
is
this-
tied. Yeah, I do that to get everyone down fast, but we do tie the rope real quick and then go down. That
Okay.
way, if I need to, I can always boop, grab, tie, go.
Got it. So rope set, and you carry everyone down with step of the night. It's a little bit easier to go down with people in this kind of tight space than it is having to ascend to them each time, especially for your larger and heavier party members. But you all eventually kind of step down into this chamber. As you arrive, it's sizable more, about 15-20 feet between wall to wall. It's a dark reddish stone that continues down for some ways. Saren,
Mm-hmm.
with your dark vision, you can see just to the end of the chamber here.
Okay. Do I see any traces of what direction they went?
You see at about, let me quickly double check. About 60 feet, the chamber opens up into something larger. You can't get the full scale of it, but what you do see here is what appears to be 2 smaller pedestals that are dim, and 1 significant, large, runed obelisk in the center. And you can see 3 chains attached to either side that pull on it from various ends of the room. Standing there, in front of it, is a red-skinned winged cambion. That breastplate. His attention shifted to you at first as he kind of hears the clattering of everyone landing. Lifts his head up, and the first time you hear Oban's voice. Well, are you coming to see all of this? The freeing of the Angel of Irons, or are you here to stop it?
So we're all in a group now, right?
Yeah, and you are like 100 feet away from him, who stands
100
at
feet
the
away from him.
obelisk.
Reinhardt, you're up.
Oh.
I stand
I'm
right
going to
next.
give
I
the
stand
owl
right.
to Reinhardt, by the way, so you can
I
use the
stand
help
right
action.
next to Wolfgang.
What do you give me?
The owl to help you out.
It's gonna just.
Okay.
Darren, I
He'll
need to
be using
see
the help
now.
action.
I give everyone my vision.
Chris,
Okay.
I'm taking a shot.
We are here to
Oh!
stop you.
Roll for initiative.
How far?
Oh, you bastard! I wish you would have waited a second.
God
Oh!
damn it! We're not ready
You
yet.
guys are taking days.
Yeah.
Your
Wolfgang,
vision.
you have advantage. I'm right next to you. You have advantage. I would have given you a holy weapon though.
It'll be okay. 8.
You have advantage.
Use action. I would.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have advantage on initiative.
Yeah,
right?
I said that you have advantage.
Let me fucking re-roll that then.
Oh. It's why it's such a good ability that I can just. What'd you get now?
I'll take my old fucking roll. I'll
What'd
take
you
my
get?
8 instead of a 6.
God damn it!
Wow.
You have the highest. Whatever.
I know.
Whatever.
Is it 300 feet of dark vision that you bestow?
Yep, 300 feet of Viharhar.
How far away are they, by the way?
Yeah, 300 feet of dark vision, lasting for 1 hour.
I'll
What do
show
I
you
need to
the
roll
battle
for
map in
this?
a moment.
Okay.
Nothing, because he was aware of your threat and you were going to make an attack. It just roll for initiative.
They were missing your initiative in roll 20.
Yeah, I don't have it up. I was quickly giving something else. I was making sure you all had
I'll
vision
take
first. There
my
we go.
first initiative.
So we
roll.
go see.
Those are the initiatives.
Man, I can't believe Wolfgang just went fire. Shoot at him.
How far away?
That's gonna mess up my stuff a little bit,
suppose?
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
You definitely. Yeah. You definitely did it a little faster than I thought you were going to, Wolfgang. I would have given you a holy weapon first, but it's okay.
Fine.
Hey,
You did
My
say.
first turn
at
was
12.
not going to be as my first.
Darren at 9.
Oh. God damn.
My Eldritch Blast can reach him.
Well, that's one person, guys. Where's the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me see.
Well, are you giving us vision in roll 20, essentially?
Yeah.
He made sure we have vision in roll 20 because I gave you all 300-foot dark vision.
Just gonna go get some of the drink.
Okay, you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration until you cast a spell again. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee attack. On hit, okay. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon and repeat the attack. Wait, what? Hold on.
Hold it.
Create
Wait a minute.
floating spectral weapon. On hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8
Reinhardt, what is
plus your
your
spell casting modifier. The bonus.
what is your
action from your
dexterity?
turn, you can move.
It
the
is
weapon
a
at
plus
20
3,
feet.
16.
It's fantastic.
Repeat the attack against the creature within 5 feet. Okay, so I can't cast and move. Got it. Cool.
They're
I'm
excited.
gonna recall the
So
owl,
excited.
actually.
He's probably gonna be like, "Ow, damn it!" Yeah, he is exactly. From me,
105.
he is 110 feet. I can't do spiritual weapon.
We'll call 110. Okay.
I mean, I can.
Only thing that
Remember,
would range that would be fireball.
Corn and
but
Wolfgang have Death
the
Guard.
point of that.
That's the army I have.
Viking, do you
Not
have
so much.
spiritual weapon?
No.
He does.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
He does.
He's not high enough level.
We discussed about this. I don't have it yet.
Yeah, not high enough
He's
level.
second level right now.
Well, I get when I'm like the next
Third?
At least with sorcerer, I would get it in the next level of sorcerer. I'm pretty sure because it unlocks a new spells for me. But
If you live.
Third level
If I
sorcerer
live,
sounds
yeah.
pretty good.
well, I mean, I have a good
He rolled
chance.
a 22.
You did.
God damn.
God damn,
Roll
he's
it.
a monster.
Devin,
Roll
I
up.
mean,
first
we
attack.
all. Let's be honest, guys. We all rolled pretty shite.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
us rolled
I
pretty
rolled
shite.
shite,
I
and then I
rolled-
rolled
yeah.
shite with
If I roll at
advantage.
20,
You rolled shite,
So,
and then you rolled
As the
shite
glowing
plus.
crossbow kind of rises up, giving light here, Oban kind of just squints, and you watch as 3 small balls of fire rise in his hand, where he sends those all forward. Gonna hit Wolfgang twice, and he's gonna hit probably Reinhardt once.
Probably.
So Wolfgang,
Oh,
the
well, he
29
doesn't
and a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
First one hits, the second one doesn't.
Reinhardt, he doesn't know you destroyed the sword yet, does he?
Nope. I actually had a
he
really good
alright?
question about that.
Maybe he felt it.
Does,
Only one hit.
does he have
I don't
another
know.
way to
Yeah,
cut
okay,
the
only one
chain?
hit. So you take 10 points of fire damage.
Oh.
As one goes arcing wide, but one just hits center mass, and you just leave this scorch on the center of your chest. Reinhardt, 17 to hit.
Nope.
Will, does he have a way to cut the chain without you?
He has Revan balls thing,
Yeah, so
doesn't he?
Ravenball has the spear.
And he,
Last we knew.
Wolfkin,
Okay.
not Wolfkin, sorry, Reinhardt,
okay.
you just move to the sides, bolt fire, and just hits
Windpipe.
the
Dodges,
redstone behind.
hits Anavir. Oh shit!
Ow,
Didn't think about that.
fuck.
Damn.
My health.
No, it'd be
Yeah,
Torn
she's-
behind me.
Yeah, it would be Tora.
Just kind of
let's
gives this like
use that.
squinting look to all of you, kind of seeing where this is, and he's going to move and try and get out of direct range.
Son of a bitch.
He can try.
My reaction.
Oh, you trash.
Well, he can get out of diagonal range of you. Where are you? So let's see. Yeah,
Yeah.
you cannot hit him.
You cannot hit
As
him.
he
Ricocheted
moves
off the wall.
onto here, though, and as he settles down, kind of feet landing on this platform, you watch as it boom, and this glowing red appears under his feet.
Oh, that's
With that, it's Reinhardt's turn.
Scared.
My turn. I'm gonna do a bonus action on myself and burn Delirium.
Alrighty. Take that dark energy again, thrust into yourself, and now you have those whispers grow louder in your head, but you simply charge forward.
I'll move 45 feet up. Go right there. You just switch back and forth between the two.
I have nothing that can reach that far. So
And with that,
do I give people?
perfect. I'm gonna blast them with a Elder's Blast.
Alright.
Do I get temp health or do I give Wolfgang? Shit.
First
Does he
one
get
is going
advantage
to
with
be
the first
a
one, but
27 to hit.
The bird isn't in range. The bird has to
Okay.
be next to Oban
The
to
okay.
to distract.
Just asking.
I was
Do we
clear.
need to roll initiative
What's-
for the
what's
bird,
the
or
hit?
is it just on?
27.
27 hits, and the next one, the bird, for all intents and purposes, is going to be on.
Okay.
His turn.
Essentially, it's my initiative technically, right after me.
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
wish we had a
had
dead
sent
body.
Bolt.
We should have made Will kill someone on our way here.
It's fucked up.
Oh,
Damage from
Hey, it
the
would
first
have been
one.
helpful.
So the first or the second attack hit is a 17.
17 misses.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
that's
a mess.
Our brave
Yeah.
heroes.
How much damage was the first one?
5.
5.
So
Right.
17 misses, boys.
So you send those
Ooh.
2 bolts forward. One kind of scatters and pelts the side of the obelisk to no damage to it, but the second one, whoom, whoom, and it hits him into his breastplate. You can see it just barely dents into it. He lets out this grunt, kind of this small like grin back to you.
Oh boy.
what hit him?
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
The second one, but the second roll was what?
A miss.
17.
2 Eldritch Blasts. So a 17 missed and a 27 hit. Your Harbinger, your go.
I'm going to cast haste on Torin, if you allow me.
Okay.
Alright.
If you allow me, I did not.
So Torin,
I did
will you
not.
just
I do not
quickly
want haste.
remind Torin for what haste will do?
It's the third level. There we go. Or you want me to read it?
Just the benefits to him.
Okay. Choose a willing creature you can see, blah, blah, blah. Until the spell ends, the target's speed is
No.
doubled. It gains a +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throws. I know it's going to help you out. It gains an additional action on each of its turns. The action can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or your object action. So you still have your regular action. You still have your bonus action as well.
So I can use that extra dash, X1 to dash, so I
Yeah.
can get more
Mhm.
movement speed.
But after the spell
Awesome.
ends, you basically
movement
have no
speed's
movement
doubled.
for a round.
If the spell
Okay,
at
that's fine.
concentration is ended, or the natural duration is hit, yeah, you lose your next turn.
By the way, guys, if I If all of a sudden we're in a storm that doesn't make any sense indoors, that's the panic button. FYI,
Okay.
Okay.
and head back.
All right.
Make sure you tell us before.
Anything else for your bonus?
Uh,
Bonus or movement?
I should look because actually, I have more bonus actions nowadays. Nope.
Just know
nope,
that
we're
now that
good.
you've casted a level spell, yeah, you would only be able to cast a cantrip if it was a bonus action. But with
Is
that,
Wolfgang
okay,
before me or after?
kind of
Right
you
after
rest your
me?
Oh, I
hand
looked
onto
into
Torn.
that. I looked
Torn
into
gets
that.
this burst of speed. It's in the rules. I found the rule page.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did. Where is it?
It's fucking
What?
locked away in far
I think
depths.
it's 10.
Really? It's like super hidden.
Yeah.
It's a really
What's
weird
that?
one.
I saw a rant that says it applies to bonus action spells, but I'm not quite sure.
That's fine. You got it. Okay.
Regardless, Torn, you now feel that burst of adrenaline speed. The world kind of just slows down around you as well. That's Anvir's turn. Torn on deck.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll move up. So.
All right.
So, was that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Right about here.
All right.
And I will use.
Was it thunder he was resistant to?
Fire.
Or lightning? Fire, cold.
Thunder. Thunder is not. Thunder is not.
Not thunder.
It was lightning.
Oh, lightning.
Alright, so I guess.
The elementals.
His AC is too high for Deadly Bark, in my opinion.
I'll cast
AC is
Bardic
18 or
Inspiration
higher.
to Will's character.
All right.
Right.
To
Bonus
Reinhardt.
action. Give like a quick bone of inspiration to your ally.
What's the range of heat metal?
I can't see him.
It's literally like.
Actually, he's resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, I figured.
Is it fire damage that it does, or just like fucking
Yes,
pain?
it's all heat metal is fire
Any
damage.
heat, yeah.
And of course, the only class that could change its damage type, it's not a wizard spell, so it doesn't matter. Order of the Scribe.
Yep, damage. For
That'd be a
fire.
broken as fuck spell on that class.
And
Psychic damage. Heat
God,
metal
I
does
like
psychic damage.
different
Ah.
phrase.
Haste lasts a minute.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, cool. So
Yeah, a few turns.
I will cast Bless as well.
So then
it's
you're basically
Alright.
stunned.
10 rounds.
Who are
10
you
rounds.
blessing?
10
Reinhardt,
Okay.
me,
So long as I keep concentration.
and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Torin.
Torn, you're
Hmm?
powered up.
You're powered
It's okay.
up.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Don't worry. I still like you.
Torn.
Who else was
The
it?
cleric will help out.
Torn, yourself, and
Me, I believe.
Torin myself and me.
Yeah. I still like Wolfgang.
Yeah, the
You
cleric
know what
will
they say,
help
heavy
boost
hitters in the back.
I made that rule up because I got tired of rolling low initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Or what?
When we first had our first
Everything's bad.
campaign, every time Jonathan and I would have like the shittiest initiative rolls, and we look at each other, I'm like, heavy hitters in the back. 'Cause we'd be at the back of the entire map all the time, and
yep.
Man, it sucked.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
see the
Torrance, your
magnum
turn,
opus
and
in my
then Sarah.
thing. I wonder.
Okay.
All right.
Should be it, by the way.
Yeah, that was
I'm
your
gonna move-
everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to
You
Reinhardt.
can move about as far as I can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45.
Don't get too close.
Don't get too close.
Fire, cold, lightning.
This is the deceiver.
Deceiver.
Reinhardt, you want to go say hi to him?
The laugh.
Mentioned or someone over to just.
Dimension door right in front of
Right.
his face.
Right in front of him. Let me just
Why
move you
in
both
front
over
of
then.
him? Why in front
And
of him?
then I'm gonna
Just
stab him.
block it.
And I'm
Go
fighting.
behind him.
Wait, how far up there are you guys? Okay.
Quite a bit.
We're up to him.
And you move right there. That is
Mhm.
fucking funny.
Yeah, Dimension
Yeah.
Door has a 500-foot range.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're about 100 feet away from me.
Give me a second.
And I'm gonna take a stab with my spear.
All right. Go for it.
21.
21 meets his AC.
God damn.
Okay.
21.
His AC is 21, guys.
His AC's 21. You imagine?
Need to roll
Yes.
a 9.
I can't imagine.
Since I have
Yeah,
my
just-
buckler. Wait, since I have my buckler, would it be the 1d6 or the 1d8?
Buckler in
1d6.
hand, 1d6.
Yeah.
If you're gaining the benefit of its armor, then 1d6.
So 7 damage.
All right.
Heavy hitters in the back.
You still have your hasted action. Oh wait, that was your hasted
That was
action.
my hasted
That's
action.
right,
What
okay.
does that say?
So anything else?
Bonus.
I mean, I
action,
still
guess.
got 15 feet of movement. I could
So
circle
run
around
around
the
And you have
back
a-
of him.
Gets behind
You have a
him.
bonus.
Please God, do that.
He's a large
We have-
creature.
We have a whole person who can't shoot now.
I still have my bonus action, so yeah, I'll bonk him with my
Back.
shield.
Okay.
Bonk.
Chris,
He's
you
gave
said
like a
if he's
+1 as
wanting
well.
to gain, if he's wanting
Yeah,
to
that's a
gain
natural 1 for an 8.
damage from it, if he's wanting to gain armor from it, what if he didn't gain armor from the buckler? Could it do more damage?
No, it's because
His spear.
I'm one-handing the spear with the buckler.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
if he puts
It-
the buckler away, loses the armor ability from it, then he can
But
do
it
more
also
damage with the
gets to
spear
do
because he's able
1d8.
to
Makes
two-hand
sense.
it.
Makes sense. Okay, I was just.
Oh, what if we later on we can change the buckler to where it's just attached to his arm instead?
Oh wait, did you add
Oh,
a D4
It
to
wouldn't
that
be a
shit!
buckler, it
bonk?
should be a targe.
Oh, that's so much better than what
Okay,
I thought.
Not
Three
gonna
of
help.
us just
Yeah, I
spoke
know.
at the same time.
Holy weapon's only a bonus action. I thought it was an
Uh,
action.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my 15 feet to get
Move around.
right there.
All right. I believe with that.
Heavy hitters in the back.
All right. So you sprint forward in this burst of speed, grab Reinhardt in this quick move, and then disappear in this kind of infernal red ash, and then reappear right in front of Oban. And as you're both here, you quickly spin around and you wedge the spear into a crack in the breastplate, lets out this hiss before pulling back and glaring at you as you're kind of starting to move us in a semicircle around him and trying to entrap him on both sides. As you move around to this side, you can see now on the opposite side of the pillar another figure, about your size, red dragonborn figure, the familiar Raven ball. You can see in one hand is the will of the Talon, and in the other hand is just enraptured by this red energy that swirls around it.
Ooh.
Oof.
Hopper.
To the AC.
Right after me.
Advantage on dexterity.
Who has
saving
higher
throws.
dex, Chris?
Tired.
I wonder whose dex is higher, Wolfgang or Raven Ball? Who would
Actually,
like to take a guess? I
Wolfgang,
will
do you
take a
have
Damn,
the dex
She
of a
rolled like
20?
shit.
She
Yeah.
rolled like shit.
All
It
right,
runs in the family.
Right?
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
that's Saren.
I didn't know I was related to Raven Ball.
You did. You
Chris,
said
out of
Wolfgang,
curiosity-
Nathan.
Huh? What?
You said Wolfgang, Nathan.
Oh, I said
At the
Wolfgang.
start.
I
So
said
we're
Torn,
like,
I thought. I said Torn. That's why Torn said.
I heard
fuck you.
Torn.
What, the
Yeah, I
sister
said
never
Torn.
the
knew I
second
had?
time, but
Anyways,
the first time you were like
anyways.
Wolfgang.
No, then I was
I'm
gonna
like-
say, I was gonna ask, Chris, because this all basically takes place during the same 6 seconds, can me and Wolfgang run at the same time?
You're kind of stretching things, aren't you?
Because you guys are right
Around.
next to each other,
Around.
sure.
Okay, cool. Wolfgang, run where you want to run, because I'm running like right next to you basically, and it just makes it so everything makes it so I don't have to go like this, left, straight.
Crap.
I'm planning to go like right there.
There.
Well, I can't go right there. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
It's like
Actually,
that. It's like 35, I think.
Okay.
You both run, but one's running
Come
slightly
on,
ahead of
you
the other one.
stupid there.
there
Then-
we go. There. Yeah. No. Okay. Now I can do my thing. I do
Yeah.
Holy Weapon on. That is my 1/5 level spell. Holy Weapon onto Wolfgang's bow, and
Okay.
then I will my Sanctuary.
Okay.
30-foot
Sanctuary goes
radius.
out.
Oh. Reinhardt
Yep.
can't see Raven, can he?
No,
No.
only you. You were the
You
first
could
person
say
to see
something
Raven.
because it's a free action.
Ooh,
Don't have my food. But yeah, and then
Or just go.
I point over here.
Where?
Um,
I don't.
I don't know if you can see my ping.
What are you
can't see my
saying?
ping.
No, I
can
can
you?
see your ping. I'm just, I'm just acting like the character. I can't see what you're pointing at.
Chris, I was dumb.
Yes.
I didn't use any of my movement. I was supposed to, but I did not.
Sucks to suck.
Suck.
what's this up?
Man, for the highest
Hey, Alex,
intelligence, you're so
wanna get
smart.
Okay.
who's getting sucked?
There's a difference
Kidding.
between intelligence and wisdom, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Chris.
But my wisdom-
Chris, it goes one more. Sorry, just wanted to be a little.
You should run to the enemy. Why didn't I run to the enemy?
And then
All
on
right.
end my turn, I get a d6 plus 9
How many 10?
for a total of 12. And then d6. D6. Oh, well. Wolfgang, at the end of your turn, you get 10 temporary hit points.
Nice.
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's your turn now. You have Holy Weapon, so you do
Yeah.
2d8 radiant damage every
Top of
single
my
hit.
1d4 radiant damage.
Yeah, so you do 1d10 plus 1d4 plus 2d8.
Holy bullets!
And then once he gets his Hunter's Mark and Slayer's Prey, he does 1d10, 1d4, 2d8, 2d6. He just needs a d12. If you had a d12, you would do all dice at once, and that would be awesome.
Okay. Yeah, do I have a clear line of sight for him? Aiming wise?
Can you see him?
Can see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The
do.
question is, though, is he shooting you?
He has. Let me see. Can every other arrow be removed quickly? Thank you.
Oh, I
He
had
does
like,
have-
hidden from others, but you can obviously
He does
see it.
have half cover, because half of him is being obstructed by the pillar.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to be obstructed by.
Good.
Half cover
We
is
have, like,
plus 2.
this-
So
Yes,
his
plus
AC
2.
is effectively 23. So you have to roll an 11 or higher, correct?
not
That's
bad.
that's terrifying.
Not bad.
Yep.
Okay.
That a
I
23
can't
AC.
see
And it's like,
him, right?
You can.
no,
He just has half cover.
Right.
You can see
Bonus
half of
action
him.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay. What is the range on Hunter's Mark?
oh,
Oh,
Quick now.
it's actually out of range. Never mind.
Yeah.
My Slayer's Prey is out of range too. Alright, he's just getting a shot put at him, then.
Got it.
Yes.
ooh, I just took a huge chunk out of my mouth.
Roll the hit.
I
21.
can feel it.
Oh,
I can
One
feel it, Nathan.
misses.
Ow, that's a lot of blood.
Misses.
Half cover.
Just
Oh.
keeps eating.
Another shot. 15. Yeah, they both fucking miss.
What?
15 total?
What?
Reinhardt, you're in the way.
And just both. You're trying to aim. Just half of him is obstructed behind the pillar, and you're trying to play to this small angle. And unfortunately, you're trying this aiming both the holy imbued arrows against the side of the pillar to no effect.
Isn't
Get those
Mataji
back, you can
messing
get those
around?
You can
The
get those
holy
back.
arrows do extra damage to the chain. It explodes.
Yeah,
Ah,
you roll.
fuck.
You wrote. You wait. What'd you roll to get a 15?
9
You rolled
and a 3.
Roll a
9
three.
and a
9 and a
3?
3.
a 9.
It's a-
Yeah, it's too shy.
Yeah,
Damn.
fortunate. All right.
Don't worry.
No, wait. You had bless.
No,
Does
he
have
didn't
bless.
have bless.
No, he
No,
doesn't
he
have
doesn't.
bless.
He
He doesn't have
doesn't
bless. He does not have bless. He does not
No.
have bless.
He is holy. Yeah. No,
I know who has bless. God damn it! I know. I gave it to fucking Torin and Dump Dibbledome. God damn.
Can't wait to watch.
Okay. Robin has just only heard, like, seen footsteps at this point, since no one has actually run by and seen her except for this one time as Torin rounds it. And Robin looks to you, Torin, and there's just this mutual stare, like stare down.
Staring contest.
She's going to move onto that pillar or onto that platform and watch it boom, glows red underneath her feet.
Oh.
Chris, do I notice this?
That further one, yes, you would notice that one probably as well, as she kind of steps into the sight for a majority of you now. It's like
Okay.
sole focus towards Torn, who I don't believe you can see.
What a shame.
I actually can't see Torin. I
What
can
a
see
shame.
everyone else.
Okay. And she kind of reaches out towards you, Torn. You shouldn't be here. She's going to attempt to cast banishment on you.
Oh god. Oh shit.
You gonna dispel?
Is that a dexterity?
It's
No,
No.
banishment is a charisma.
It's a charisma.
Well,
Yes.
can't help you
Is
there.
she a warlock too?
Make
or
Yeah.
sorcerer.
make a
or
charisma
something.
saving throw.
I know.
That is one of your higher
fuck
it.
stats.
I do not know. It might be in the guide.
No, 14.
That's not enough.
I
She
was
steps-
looking at my charisma's +9 to save. Should I risk it?
And you
Wait.
risked it.
Wait.
Does you have a D4?
He does.
Yes, he does.
He
Torin
does have
has
a
a
D4.
D4.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I could probably
You
do
have a
something.
bless.
Oh, you have a
Oh.
bless.
You have
Yeah.
bless. Roll a D4. See
Yeah,
if
roll a
you
D4.
get. No.
If that doesn't work, I have something for this, hopefully.
If you had to use a
Or-
reaction.
Is he
17?
within
Kind of
range?
small.
17 is still not high enough.
Oh my god! What's his save?
She's a higher level than me then.
And me, yeah. I
God
don't know
damn
why
it,
I
you're
said
over
and
60
me.
feet!
I'm the same fucking level as you. Got my head up my ass.
Looks over and her hand reached out. You try to resist that with all your might,
Wait.
but eventually it's just
Who did you give your D8 to?
Me.
Him.
Oh,
Yeah.
not helpful.
Well,
Chris, because he's
Yeah.
technically in another plane, would haste drop?
that's. I don't believe haste drops because you're still. If you're still concentrating on it, I'll say you could keep it.
Oh, this is
I'm
new
all
dynamic
alone.
with haste. Because if I drop haste to move something else because it's a leveled spell,
What?
then he's stuck there for a round.
Well, he's in wherever the fuck he is, so.
Well, if he drops back into here, he's stuck there for a round.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where did he get
And you-
banished to?
That's
I
a great
believe
question.
it's a harmless demiplane.
Mm-hmm. Because he is of this realm, he cannot be
Yes,
Torrens
sent
in the
away
plains.
from this realm.
Torrens is in the plains. He just sees what's
He
going
basically
on. hits
gets
the ground.
sent to a tent area for a minute.
Yeah, Jor's finally some R&R.
This is what I literally
Yeah.
picture him. He's just out here, like.
If I remember
"God
correctly,
damn it."
Chris, he basically gets sent to a nothing for a minute.
Yeah, but I believe
I
he
can make a nothing later
reroll.
on.
All right, well, no one can reroll. It's you have to now damage Robin in order to threaten
Yep.
the in her concentration.
Oh, perfect. I know what to do. Put her,
Okay.
Oh,
put her
yes.
brain into
Yes,
a
you can.
freaking blender.
Her standing on that, she's gonna look to you.
Maybe.
Yeah, she's gonna look to Oban is gonna look to Reinhardt. Kind of, when he's like, I think you know what you have to do now. Kind of hand reached out, and he's going to use an ability of his. So not a spell, Fiendish Charm. I need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Okay, I can do this.
I need to get
You got
within
bless,
range
you
of
got
him.
inspiration. Let's go.
I was like,
Plus
don't
work
get
on
too
saving throws?
close.
What? I think barbarian.
Plus-
That's right, you do.
If I get within range of Will, it doesn't matter what he gets charmed with.
Yeah.
Chris-
Bardic inspiration helps you with that.
Yeah.
The help action is essentially advantage. Does it
but
count?
not on a saving
Ooh.
throw.
You're just fucking into the ear.
Ow, what the fuck?
So
Bird, quit it.
I think while I'm in a different plane, I'm gonna look at the beacon.
So total.
Well, I think you're incapacitated.
Oh, am I?
Where is he?
I think during banish.
I can tell
Look
you in a
into it.
second. Actually, me
What's the
and
saving
Total?
throw?
Yeah,
Gonna
we
be
both
a 10.
have it.
What was it?
Oh, I don't have banish prepared though. I never.
Yeah,
Oh
keep
yeah,
it
total,
target's
it's a 10.
incapacitated.
Oh,
Yep.
so you can't do anything. That fucking sucks.
Say total 10
Total 10.
Oh
with
my
bless and
god!
everything?
And everything? Ah! What the fuck?
What did you
What'd you
roll,
roll?
Will?
I got a 4, a 3, and then a 3.
Oh my god.
4, 3, 3. What?
10.
You have no wisdom?
Oh wait, no, that's 15 then.
Wisdom
Actually,
saving
never mind.
Still
Yeah,
fails.
it's 15.
Yeah, you still fail. No, he still fails. You have to get at least above what our saves are, which is 17.
15.
There's a moment, Reinhardt. And you remember what it was like to travel again with Oban, to fight and fend for yourselves, and you are charmed by him.
What's happening?
Okay. With that, he's going to press his hands together, conjure forth 3 more balls of fire, and he's going to aim for. Let's see.
I think he sees Wolfgang.
He sees Wolfgang, but he sees Saren as well.
Oh, damn.
So he's going to pelt 2 towards Saren and 1 towards Wolfgang. Saren? 24. The other one was a natural 1.
I think the natural one hit me.
Saren, you take 13 points of fire damage.
I take 1 point of
Wolfgang?
fire damage.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That is
Oh,
14 points of fire damage to you. As he,
hey, only 4 points of damage.
just quick thing, it was 27, yeah. Because you guys have or Wolfgang has half cover.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wolfgang has
Oh
half.
yeah, half cover. Of course, it goes both ways.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does
I
that
hope.
add to my AC?
Plus 2 to your AC. I don't think it
But-
overcomes 27, but
Oh, it
I think
doesn't.
So either.
yeah. And Saren, for what was yours as well? That was
I'm 19, so if you rolled a 21, it doesn't hit me. But
no, I don't think it was 21.
you said like 26.
Yeah.
Or 27.
Just
You're
be fair,
rolling higher
Because
shit.
it has, yeah. You both have half cover against that.
Okay.
All right. Then it's a charmed Reinhardt's turn.
Oh boy.
Also, forgot to state at the beginning of the turn, but he does take 5 points of poison damage.
From Cloak.
Yep.
That's right.
All right.
You have to make a save.
Nope. It's. Oh, yeah.
Save for
But-
concentration.
Yeah. So you'd have to roll a 10 or higher.
It's not a.
Oh,
It's
no?
not a spell. He doesn't roll concentration to keep it up.
I could hope. I could dream.
I could dream.
You can just spell like ability.
Dream my dream.
It's spell like.
Okay.
Do I notice that Will is not himself now?
Again.
We watched the whole thing. So
That's insight. I have a
Again.
19 passive insight.
Again.
19 passive.
And then
What's
my
your movement speed quickly, Reinhardt?
45.
Okay.
Good thing he's 100 feet away.
As Reinhardt turns around, you use your delirium fueled dash. You're gonna move to stand on this pillar and that
Damn
one
it! I
lights.
wanted him to actually come and fight us. That would have been way better.
Yeah.
Because then, right at the end of your turn, Will, you're done.
right,
You're no
right,
longer charmed.
All right.
Welcome to
And you are going to Eldritch Blast Anvir.
Oh, well, that's
What a
so much-
shame.
And Will, don't forget you have bless.
Wait, when do you
That's
lose
how-
bless skills?
no,
Thanks.
Why wouldn't
Only
you lose
if it-
bless?
Anvir has
Afterwards.
to drop it.
Now roll shit.
We'll
Oh,
roll
no.
the
trying.
first one.
No, he's rolling
Right.
crit. He's rolling double crits. That's what he's rolling.
That's a 19.
Oh my
With
god!
bless. Yeah, no, he's obviously gonna hit, guys.
Roll
What are you
damage.
talking about?
No, I got shit. Don't you
Roll
worry.
damage because then Anvir needs to roll Constitution saving throw for concentration
Ooh. So making this
to
worse.
affect if he loses the bless die.
That's a
Just buffing
plus.
these attacks.
That's a 4 damage. That's 4 damage.
4
That's
damage.
not
So
bad.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
10 or higher.
10 or higher.
10 or higher. Oh, look at that! I got a 10.
Okay.
He has another chance to do more damage to you.
The next hit.
That's a 14. That's a 14.
Oh, I'd save from that.
14 plus
Arm.
No, total.
Total plus
with
bless.
bless and your D8 from.
No, he doesn't have to use the D8.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
That's 14 plus. That's 18.
Dude, you're such a sack of shit.
I knew it.
Suck a...
Will rolls like total garbage, and then it's good.
I mean, I could roll bless.
Roll
against
damage.
his shit.
Roll damage.
Roll
see-
damage.
let's see this damage.
Wait.
Can't roll.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Nah, you know what? I'll just use shield for all of this shit. Honestly.
No, it's 2 damage. It's
Just take the 6 damage, dude.
Fine.
It's
It's
honestly,
not worth your one use of shield.
Roll concentration.
Yeah.
But the motherfucker's just gonna roll 27s.
Roll
Or you could have
concentration.
cast. Or you could have cast
Oh,
Yeah,
Silvery
concentration.
roll
Bard
2
and gotten
you
advantage
just
for
have
something
to-
later.
What was that? Oh, that's a 7. So.
no.
7
That
total?
means bless
Plus
drops.
bless. Plus bless. Plus bless.
blessed.
You
Oh, plus
literally
blessed?
blessed
Okay.
yourself.
Okay!
Oh my god.
That's a 10, motherfucker! Come on.
There you
So
go.
bless holds.
Jesus. You
Bless
you
holds,
gave
But
the
you,
enemy
you all
bless.
see as there's a moment where Reinhardt's about to wind up his blade. A hand reached out towards him. He lowers it, and then he bolts forward. And during this moment, this window where he sees you, 2 Eldritch Blasts pelting Anavir before he stands on that last.
How much damage?
not a
total?
spell, right, Chris? Not a
He
spell.
took 6.
The
Six?
charm is not a spell.
Okay. So Dispel
like
Magic
a
would not
ability.
work. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ah, 6 whole damage.
All
I
right.
can
I
help
wonder
you
how my
out.
party's doing.
I can help you out.
I don't know.
Yeah, George. I wonder how the
Okay.
party's going.
Or
So
instead, just
three
set a
of
deck
the
cards.
podiums are lit.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hold on. How far am I from? Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh,
No,
Torrent's
I'm
coming
gonna
back
do the
next
same
round.
thing too, honestly, if I could.
Harbinger,
Orange coming back next round.
you're up.
All right, let me try
I'm
and help you
sorry.
out.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
If you
going to
have
use
to-
my movement
If you have Dispel,
and my
I
dash.
call out.
Shush.
Wait, can I see? Did I see that Torrent was?
50, 40. I can go to 80.
Would I have
Okay.
noticed if
And then
Torrent
from
got
80
banished?
Reinhardt. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I don't even have to go that far. Cool. Let me go to move myself over to
Chris, would I have noticed that Torrent got banished? Or no?
here.
It's hard to tell it where you are.
Yeah.
Difficult to
I'm
tell.
gonna hug the corner though.
Okay.
That way I have at least what 3 half cover or 3/4 cover from Oban.
Against who? Against Oban?
Yeah, I guess Oban.
You are out
Can
of
you
my
see
thing.
him?
You will not gain.
Yeah, kind of. But it doesn't make any sense because I'm actually not within line of sight of him. Let me use the ruler so you can see.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can't see each other because the actual
Okay.
wall is in the way still.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I would have been able to see here even.
I
Maybe
just let
it's
you
just
guys
what I
see a little bit
remember.
of the wall so there's context of the area around
Okay.
you.
So I'm gonna have to drop haste. But in doing so, I will cast Magic Missile at 2nd level
Okay.
on Reinhardt.
All right.
4 separate damaging starts.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw,
Reinhardt,
wisdom saving
roll
throw,
4.
wisdom saving throw,
Yeah,
wisdom saving
Roll
throw.
4 wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
You do take the damage though, so let me roll that.
Yeah.
4 different saving throws.
Yep,
I
you have
do it
4
one at
saving
a
throws
time,
because
'cause-
1 dart each. Well,
Plus
he
bless.
It's essentially a lucky
Yes,
feat,
plus
kind
bless.
of.
Who knew Bless would be my enemy right now?
So wisdom saving.
No,
throws
it's helpful
here.
because
Oh,
it's
no,
a
it's
wisdom
helpful.
saving throw, not on
Yeah, these are
magic
for
missile.
him. These for him to resist the
it's-
charm.
Yes.
Each damage roll is for you to resist and
Alright.
overcome the charm from taking
You need
damage.
to get at least probably a 19.
All right,
You
so
have
the first one I
4
have is a
opportunities.
23.
23 succeeds. Okay.
Okay, great, wonderful. Will, you are now uncharmed.
Well, I did say it already, so
Yep. Will takes 4 shots.
So yeah, they all boom into your chest.
One
But
second.
as you kind of shake out of that from the intense pain of the missiles hitting you, you're not
Will?
in front of Oban anymore, and you're standing on a now glowing red podium.
Guys, is Snyder dead?
No, because he's not in range for armor.
Will has armor of Agathis.
No, he's fine. He's fine. It has to be melee.
It has to be in melee.
It has to be
Okay.
melee.
I just wanted to
You just thought I did
double
100
Just
damage?
killed him
Yeah, I
with
just
100
thought he's
damage from
dead.
range.
Done. Nothing. Over.
Snyder
Dead.
just
this is
busts
if
the
someone
blade.
doesn't have shield, which I know a lot of people don't for some reason don't have shield. Magic missile is
Annoying.
a bit strong.
Annoying.
How much
The
damage?
reason why many of your NPCs resort to it.
8 plus 4.
8 plus 4. So it's gonna be 8 minus, or it's just gonna be 8 because of my delirium.
Yeah.
Force damage.
So
The best damage in the game.
Right.
No, fire is.
Okay.
Psychic.
Says
what's
the
that
void.
Wolfgang laughs in pure.
But-
You also can.
yeah.
You also still have concentration.
Oh,
Yeah, why would you
well,
drop
it's a
your
level
concentration?
spell. It's a
not
level
how-
spell. You said
That's
so.
that's
that's
how
not another
concentration works.
concentration spell.
Concentration is only
concentrate-
concentration
Well, that's
only.
not what you said before.
That's exactly what he said before. So what the rule
I would
is
keep
you can only
concentration then
cast.
if I didn't
Yeah,
get
you
that.
can only cast one leveled spell
Concentration spell.
per turn. One leveled spell. You can only have running one concentration spell. So an example is if
different
I
rules.
Yes, I get it
So-
now.
yeah if I have my holy weapon.
Uh-huh.
If I use
Yes.
guidance,
Yes.
guidance would cancel holy
Mhm.
weapon. Okay.
Yes.
Or like if I have my hunter's mark on and I want my heal cat to come out. Hunter's mark
I guess I
doesn't
could have
go
done
on
it
me.
at first level, but a little better.
Yeah. Said what you said, and damage was dealt still, but Will has delirium up, so
Can I use the last of my movement
Yeah.
Would've been
to
interesting.
try and get within 30 feet of Reinhardt?
how much movement do you have left?
30 feet of
I
Reinhardt.
The
I
back
went
slap
from
or what?
here to here, 70.
So you have 10 feet of movement.
30 feet of Reinhardt?
No, I can't.
no.
I can't, I guess.
Wouldn't be able to get within 30 feet of him.
No, okay.
You can get 30. No, 35. Yeah, that's 30.
Let me move back a bit then for 10
Okay.
feet
So you
into the
Okay. Step
the
back further
cycle.
now into the
You can
circle.
see it, by the way. My thing is visible. You do know exactly where the range is.
Yeah.
Because there's dim light where there would
Even
not
if I
be.
was blind, I feel like I would know you would have it.
No. But you can literally see it. Otherwise, you wouldn't know if I
That
had it
said,
on. Or...
Anavir,
Yes.
That's
now
a
your
D6
turn.
now.
Get off the fucking pedestal.
Let's go, Anavir. Let's
13.
go.
You get 13 temp HP.
Oh, look at this lovely room.
I was gonna try to get 30 feet with you and then pull you off.
So
You
I'm
can
looking at the Dragonborn, and I know that what she's did to.
Do you know?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Would I know? What
her
happened-
hand is kind of outstretched towards the direction you vaguely recall Torin being, but she is lowering her hand at this point, still standing on it.
Okay. Would I know?
What's your perception?
My perception is
Passive. I'm sorry. What's your passive
No.
perception? My bad.
No.
You passive.
Don't even ask.
13. It's 13.
Don't
Why?
even
Why?
ask.
Not bad.
Why don't even ask? If his
His
if he
wisdom
noticed,
is like 0.
so
Zero?
it could be good.
But Anavir, just think it would Anavir know that Torin has disappeared despite
Yeah.
because Torin was behind
the pillar.
the Cambion.
Yeah,
Was
we
behind Oban.
watched him move. The question is, do we see him or notice him?
I mean, I did.
I noticed, Chris, with my passive perception, I noticed a sudden vacuum of air where Torrent's face was.
I mean, Sarah could
The
tell
air
me.
pressure. I'm like a fucking
Darren's-
spider.
Darren's perception reaches into the astral plane.
No, it's like a spider. I noticed the air pressure in the room.
I'll say you're
Somebody's there.
vaguely aware that Torin is missing.
And then this Dragonborn over here is probably the one that caused it.
Most likely, it seems that Oban has been busy with
With Reinhardt.
Reinhardt.
Yeah.
We don't hear Torin huffing and puffing.
Oh no. That'd be Roald. We didn't hear Roald's back creak or his knees pop.
Oh my god.
So what are you
Anyway,
rolling?
I'm gonna
Roald
put
can't roll a stealth
Torin's
check 'cause his
sister's
joints
brain
are always
into
tracked.
a blender with psychic plants of
All right,
fifth level.
that's an intelligence save, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
It's 120 feet.
It's 17th intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
She gets a 16 on it. Save.
So wait, I can
That's a
fail.
Wait, she rolled a 16?
that's a lot
No,
of damage.
no, 16 was the total save.
Okay, you did it. You good. Good
Hell
job.
yeah,
you did
let's
great.
go.
Yeah, you did great. I
Let's
too
go.
fucking was like, so she rolled a 17. She rolled a
Right?
16.
Before you roll,
plus-
though, as the spell does hit with her and collide, to no effect.
Oh, she's immune to psychic damage.
What a
She's
bitch!
immune to psychic damage.
God damn it!
Why did you
Why
make
is
me
it
get all this
Roald
dice for
cool?
nothing?
Roll. Why is it Torin this cool?
Can we exchange
God
Dragon
damn
Breath,
it!
please?
I
I
want to
love you,
stick
Anthony,
a
don't
brain
worry.
into a
Torin's
blender.
perspective.
Noted Saren just said that.
Torin
I can't hear
me.
shit.
Also, I didn't know if it did or did not work.
I made a channel just for this kind of thing.
God damn it! Now I don't know
But
what
now
to do.
Now you know
No, we know.
she is
You give your
immune
shit to other
to psychic
people.
damage.
Give your shit to Will or something. I don't know. Oh no, Will failed. He still has it.
He still has it.
Raven.
I'll give bardic inspiration to
Immune.
myself.
Okay. Gonna sing yourself a little
Little
ditty
melody.
after that. Yeah.
Shut up. I don't need to be told it again. Oh no,
I
Anthony
do
didn't message
so.
that. Right.
After that spell, but yeah. All right.
Bring it on.
Pass by Torin's turn, who is still in the abyss. Just
Bye.
It was supposed
in
to be
a
his turn.
harmless demiplane. You tried. It
I
was a
did.
worthy attempt. You didn't know, but now you all
know.
do know.
Yeah, why would we have thought that she would be
I don't
immune?
know.
Yeah.
Not that I have any
Still
psychic
don't
spells to
know.
use.
Okay, Saren.
She
you
has
go.
blank.
Okay. I will move up to here. Okay.
All right.
And then I will. So do I or do I not know if Torin is no longer around?
Yeah, you know at this point, I'll say everyone knows Torin has been
I
banished.
informed everyone.
Dispel magic.
I got power word killed.
Spell magic at third level.
third level.
So I have to roll a d20.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I believe you have to beat the spells level.
Yep. And banishment is a fourth level spell, so I need to roll a
17 or higher.
no. What? What the fuck?
Never mind.
No. What? No, not even. No, I just rolled. I have to get above a 14. But hold on.
Who is it?
Yeah,
10
fine.
plus.
Fine.
Do I
level
add
spell.
anything to my roll?
It's fine.
No.
Your spell no? It's
No.
not your spell
You
casting?
choose one creature. I'm doing any spell third level or attack, and it's fourth level or higher. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. Yeah. Okay. So it is
Spell casting ability.
5 plus a
5 plus
d20.
d20.
That makes sense.
15.
All right.
Woo! That was really close.
Cast that, and there's a kind of this brief moment as the spell magic hits her, where you kind of see as the red then circles her off hand and claw, just kind of briefly flickers and fades before reigniting. But during that temporary outage, Torin, whoom, and you reappear back in the shunted space.
What the hell?
I still can't see you.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
And I'll
You
call.
have haste still, then.
Embolus.
Yep.
Wait, where's Reinhardt?
Hold on.
You look over at
Five,
Where is
10,
he?
15, 20.
Wait, does the person incapacitated, do
No,
they
no, I'll stay right
realize
there.
what's going on when they're
Yeah,
incapacitated?
I'll say
He'd
he
come back and be like,
realized
The fuck?
he's familiar with the banishment spell, so he is acutely aware that
Considering
he was
uses
banished.
it. My own
Um,
That wasn't very
And
nice.
honestly, Chris, how tall is this chamber?
This chamber's about goes about 30 feet tall. As
30
it kind of the obelisk builds up, and then there's these chains.
Okay. I will activate one of my step
I
of
just
the
noticed the
night
chains.
and go 15 feet up.
Okay.
I just noticed the chains just now.
Yeah, I mean, I have a fly speed. Fuck it.
Yeah. Just know that now the circle is smaller around you because the dome lifted up.
I
Physics.
took mine. I took
Or
no
geometry.
geometry.
Algebra.
I took chemistry.
Numbers.
No, that's not it.
Jabra.
I did something in school.
Numbers. When they fucking gave when they
they do the
added
thing.
English
letters
3.
to math.
No, that's
Ugh.
not.
Okay.
When they added letters to math, it was all a problem.
Middle school?
So you're 50
Middle
feet
school.
up, so I'm not doing the fucking math on the circle of the circle when you lift up to that point. I've subtracted it by 15.
Sounds great.
Going technical.
Oh, because
I
it's a
don't
curve.
50
Yeah,
feet
it's a
up.
curve.
Yeah,
it's
not
not
doing the
right.
math.
You what? Can I do the math?
Nope.
What?
It'd be about
So-
half, wouldn't it?
God.
Anything else for your turn?
It would be about half anyway, right?
Anything else that doesn't involve the
With the
circle?
44 degree.
Dad,
Wait, out of curiosity, Chris, I moved some, but now I have a fly speed. Do I have my total movement speed?
Your movement is your fly speed, so you have expended that much movement.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So that's it then, Wolfgang. It's your go.
yes, yes it is.
Oh, let me get
so
a-
many people in my way.
Let's see here.
God damn it.
Retake 35 is there.
Don't forget 2d8.
It's also there. Let's see. Right there.
How long till it's me again?
Here's my circle.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Or maybe the year. Right there. Does he still have cover?
I'll say so little of him is in cover at that area that you can just roll normal. There's still
Alrighty.
part of him in cover, but
Let's see.
a negligible amount.
Far away.
Don't
is
miss
he?
and hit me.
70. God damn it. Alright, well,
Did you finish
So-
training sharpshooter?
they did. 20.
Sharpshooter negates armor or cover.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't he also have a scope on his?
Yeah, so he should have
Yeah.
made the first shot last time, shouldn't he?
Should have made the first shot, but
Sharpshooter
we'll
and
just
the
have
scope.
to roll with it.
20 misses.
20.
Just
That's
subtract the
missed.
damage.
That's
Man, if only he had bless.
Fuck, another 13. God
Nice.
damn.
You know
I
what?
am
Wow.
rolling like
You know what?
shit
At
tonight.
that, God. I was gonna say if I could use silvery barbs, but
That would have been
Whatever.
earlier.
on your turn.
yeah, I would've.
Fucking
No,
kill
it's a
me. I
reaction.
fucking
It's a reaction.
Yeah.
Spent
It's
all
a
my
reaction.
fucking good.
Yeah, it's a
good
reaction.
rolls.
Okay. And
So when he
What
had
is the
Eldritch
range?
Blast you, he could
60
have.
feet. So,
so are you within 60
Little-
feet of Oban?
oh wait.
Or is it when
Uh,
someone nears you take damage? I haven't
think
looked
I-
at the spell, so.
Oh, so is when someone rolls and hits a D with a D20.
Rolls and
it
hits
60
says-
feet
it
of
says
you.
here you could choose a different or choose a creature that has advantage on the next attack roll or ability check or saving
After
throw.
that, yes.
Yeah. So it gives somebody that. So
Yeah. I'll look it up.
You can give advantage to someone essentially.
yeah, it looks like it. Which you can take a creature within 60 feet of yourself succeeds an attack roll. Yeah, it's just
Do they
lasts
have
for
to
a minute.
succeed in attack roll?
Yes.
Okay.
The trigger
does
for
say
the
that.
spell,
I'm working with it too. That's my.
a
Shield
creature you
replacement.
see successfully rolls on an attack. Okay.
Okay.
And this is
Okay.
But he did not successfully.
He did not.
succeed,
Yeah, no.
So it doesn't trigger.
Nope. Does it stay on him, or is it
Well, no,
until he
you would use barbs on an enemy
Oh, okay.
because
Yes.
you're forcing them to re-roll and you're forcing disadvantage on
Oh.
them. So if Oban had hit someone and you're within 60 feet, you can then use Silvery Barb on them.
And then that would make them re-roll.
And you would, yeah, it's
Yeah.
essentially the ability. It's like a protection or other skills similar.
Okay.
Resistance to
You
magic,
you force disadvantage
like
on
the
someone that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the dogs that the magic demon dogs that if you used a spell on them, they add resistance to the spell. It's like
There was
that.
also a spell that I had
Right?
too that was like that as well.
But
All
this
it is that
essentially plus
basically
or
if
minus
someone
5.
successfully hits one of your allies within 60 feet of you, you can force them to have disadvantage, force them to re-roll the attack that was successful, and then thus if they fail,
Right.
you can basically subvert damage with Silvery Barb.
And it's a first level spell, and it, in theory, could affect legendary resistances. In theory.
I believe it was excluded from that.
Nope. They have directly said that is not the case because you could do it. You could do it on a legendary resistance, but they said, but the resistance is not it's a succeed. So they'd roll again, and if they still failed, they'd still succeed.
Yeah, they succeed on the check no matter what happens. Anyways.
Although you would still give someone the advantage then.
Yeah, you still would, but okay.
Continue.
That said, yeah, both the bolts and just both again clattering against everywhere. You're dealing with a lot of light now between the holy weapon and your own right of the dawn on the weapon, so you're having a harder time aiming than usual, especially with the scope giving this intense glare out one end.
What? Ah!
Almost shining a flashlight on you and try to shoot him.
It's like a flashlight into your eye.
That said, though, yeah, now it's Robin's turn.
Wolfgang
Robin?
retires from active service. I obviously can't hit shit today, so
Well, you got a flashlight in your eye, so.
I turn around. I'm leaving combat. See you guys.
Do you have proficiency with longsword? He just uses gunblade as a longsword.
There you go.
Yeah. No, actually, I don't want anyone going next to the boss.
Why would I roll a +5 when I can roll a +12 and miss? It's like, why would I roll a +5 and miss? And I can roll a +12 and still miss.
Double checking this for rolling.
Wolfgang's just not on his game today. If he misses another round, I may have to put him down.
Wait, where's Justina at?
Yeah, where
She's not
is
here
she?
with us.
She's not here.
She's
No?
yeah, she's not here.
Yeah,
Nope.
she left at the beginning of last time.
to the end.
I did watch it.
She left near the beginning.
I know.
Live
left near the
bullshit
beginning,
during
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yes, she left near the beginning.
I
Well,
thought so.
it's it for my turn.
So, is anyone actually gonna attack these
Actually,
people?
Sarah-
You have Wolfgang has 11 temp HP.
We all have temp HP if we've been inside the circle.
I
Right
told you last time what your temp HP
Start.
was at the end of your turn. If you
I-
end your turn inside my circle.
Yes.
I
Okay.
have no
Hey,
idea what you
Robin kind of briefly glances
Not
over
a clue.
to Oban. He gives this like look back, and there's a moment before she's gonna stay on the pillar, and she's just gonna take the dodge action to stay there.
Mm.
Dodge.
It
Just
is
so
nice
we're
that they
clear,
Yours
that
will
What's
I
your
saves.
subclass of wizard, by the way? I never asked.
Necromancy.
Necromancy, okay. Yeah.
I
don't
could
know
have
why
done
thought you had-
Just so
Thaumaturge
we're
or
clear.
fucking Blade Singer, but No.
not that there's any risk of me actually hitting anything this encounter.
Mhm. You do have a
Raven
5th level
Ball
spell on you.
is off the table for being hit.
Depends.
Depends. But we don't want
You would remember what I told you guys, which I'll remind Will. My spells told me, my god told me that Raven would
God told
work
me.
with us against a common foe.
my father
So
told
we got
So like
The
my
god
goal,
kick your god's ass.
as soon as I, so it's like I had mentioned that it's like my goal is to get Raven in my circle.
That's your goal.
With that, though, it's Oman's
Once I
turn.
got
He's
through
going
my
to turn
stuff,
back
yeah.
towards Torn now.
Oh,
Ah,
hi.
you shouldn't be here. He's going to reach
Vanish.
out and he's going to... No.
Sorry.
He's going to Fiendish Charm. Roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom
Damn
saving
it.
throw.
I know.
Oh, here's the thing that I forgot last time when I got banished. I still have Dark One's Own Luck.
60.
Roll goods. That's 15. I still have Blessed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
15
You
plus
probably need a 4.
And it was just chilling.
15 plus the
18.
1d10 from Dark One's Own Luck.
Do you have to expend Dark One's Own Luck before you know the outcome?
Before I know the outcome.
Okay.
But after I see the roll.
Okay.
Plus 9, so that's 27.
Oh, he's so good.
That resists it. You can kind of feel...
His save is 19, Chris. As we've been told
Same?
before.
Unsure. I haven't said his save yet.
That's why I saw
Raven's
18. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna
Just start
I'm gonna
hitting
use
these
it.
bastards.
Kind of... And he gives this
working on
curious
it.
look as he kind of turns now to face you. Huh. I guess that should be expected after so much time. And he's going to draw a silvery sword, and he's going to take 3 attacks at you.
He can do that. He can do that and still attack 3 times.
Basically, he's
Dude,
not.
he's a boss.
That's what he's been doing with the other attack, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So he's going to hit for that one's 16 and 24.
I still have the haste, right? So that's
Yeah.
16.
Yes.
So my 16 AC goes to 18.
Yes. Only
Alright,
one
so
hits.
Yes.
That's good.
All right.
So Raven's
Silver
save is
sword.
19. So we know.
You take 14 points of damage,
Ow.
of just
Ow.
slashing damage,
Wow.
as he attempts to swing at you 3 times, but your haste is on you to like dodge each attack, but on the last one, it cuts right across you, and you have to stagger back for a moment. We're making this difficult.
Making it
That?
difficult.
It's okay. We don't always perform the way we think we would.
It ain't
They have
begun
medicine
yet.
for it. Little blue pills. Sorry, little blue spells.
Yeah, get Blue Chew.
Reinhardt?
It's 15%
Vials.
PKA.
Reinhardt's up.
Do I have movement being on this pillar?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go back to where I was, right in front of Oban, considering
No.
I moved here.
And as you
Side.
move, the
To the
pillar
side. Wolfgang
dims.
yells to the side, so I don't shoot
No, no, no.
you.
Oh, no,
You have
no,
sharpshooter.
You have sharpshooter. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Okay.
really
You're
matter.
fine.
All right. With that,
But the pillar does dim as you step off of it.
good. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse onto Oban.
Okay.
Perfect. And now for my 3 attacks.
Right.
Where do you get inspiration and bless?
Advantage on the
have
first
left.
one. Advantage on the first one.
Now advantage on the first one because of the owl.
Ow.
Oh, and Torin, I guess, because he's on the other side.
No, he's a large creature. They have to be the same size or smaller.
Okay. All right.
So that's a 25 for the first one.
Hits.
Oh.
Go and roll the other 2.
Don't forget, you did not succeed your D8. So
Yeah, that's
no.
true. You still have.
that
Do
I
that.
do have to
Hold on.
admit is the best part of your class, I think.
Thanks.
Oh, you failed it?
Thanks.
Keep it.
Yeah.
No, that's like a really good
No,
thing.
if you fail, you can come back up. If I fail, I'm dead. I'm gone.
No, but I love how your die
Go on, though?
stays on the person
Until they succeed.
until they
yeah.
succeed. That's a really, really cool thing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
also
really nice.
going to burn a Eldridge Smite.
Okay.
I thought he was going to.
So with that one, since I hit, makes him prone, so now I get advantage on my next 2 attacks.
Hit him.
And then I'll just do the math after everything else.
Wait. He's on the podium, right? Or he's on the pillar, right?
He's on the podium, but it's like a 1 foot rise.
Oh. So I was thinking, like, if you knock him prone, he's falling down, man.
Yeah, it's not that big. Not that big.
Damn.
The step.
That's a 19 for the second one. That
Miss.
was a really bad full roll. God.
Did you add your D4 and add your D8?
Yeah.
God damn. That's
Don't
okay.
worry.
You can still use them.
Don't worry, Viking. One day you'll be annoying as me.
I know. Bardic Inspiration. Bless.
Don't forget to roll your D4 and your D8.
24 for the third attack.
That hits.
Thank God.
Cool.
Was that
alright, so
your-
with that,
2 attacks plus the smite.
plus the smite. Wait, no, I still have this. I burned that. 6. That's going to be 15 plus 18, and then my smite is
Like this bitch.
D8 plus each spell, so 68.
Math.
15, 15, 19, 22 points of force damage on top of that. So it was 15, 18, and last one I just said.
40 at right at the
23.
moment.
3.
So that's everything then.
Or 3.
3.
I did not pay attention to any of the numbers he said,
Don't
so
worry,
sorry,
I
my
am
math
math
ability
geek.
is not here.
Okay, good.
I am math.
That's all on attacks though.
33 damage.
33.
Nice.
33.
Tasty.
Alright.
It was more than that, right? It was.
I thought it was 40.
You
First-
said 15,
first attack,
18.
And then all the smite at the end, which was like 21, 22.
22.
15,
it should be-
18.
I'm gonna add
is
another 7.
33?
I'm fairly sure.
15, 18 is 33. If it was 21,
54.
it'd be 54.
Wait.
Why am I doing
like,
math better than you? Stop that.
There we go. Yeah, and that is a substantial
Done.
hit. As you
Me
hit him
me
with the
over
first
here.
one, you hear this of dark energy that hits him, and Oban just falls onto his back, and you just take
Oh.
the sword and plunge it into him, and he lets out this hiss where he
You
just
make
like
a strength save?
forces the blade away.
All you hear in the background? Yeah, fuck you!
Will, did he make a strength save?
Fireball target
No.
acquired.
Wait, do you do Cloak of Flies again as
No,
well?
because he's auto prone.
Yeah, it's auto prone when Eldritch Smite hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your normal smite then?
I don't have a normal smite.
I thought he had to make a strength save for smite.
There was
That was-
another smite he had, but that was with the Blade
Yeah.
of Broken Mirrors.
Oh,
True. That's different.
so
Thunder
this is
smite, I
just
think.
better.
This is no. So this
Period.
is my Eldritch
He's
Smite.
always
It takes
had
one
this.
spell slot to use.
Oh, your
Unfortunately,
other one
but-
wasn't a spell slot. It was the thing you could use
It was
like
a
once
spell.
a day.
Once a sword from once a day from the sword.
Well, fucking Jesus. Eldritch Smite is perfect for you. Jesus Christ, that's good.
As
That
most
said-
things.
So he's
But now we
like
can't
holding
shoot
his
him. She's
chest and
prone.
like trying to get up now.
But did you guys
Ryder?
do Cloak of Flies as well?
Not the start of his turn.
It did
Oh,
last one,
yeah,
yes.
cool.
It's his turn, not mine.
Question: what damage type is Cloak of Flies?
Poison, so it's like
It wouldn't do damage to him.
no.
He's immune.
It's immune to
Oh,
poison
yep.
damage.
Never
He's
mind.
immune to this,
So,
he's
I
immune
actually
to
got to
that.
add back from the last round.
He's also immune to any
Or he's
sort of
sorry, he's
physical damage.
resistant. So it
So half.
Oh, he's resistant to
essentially.
poison. Yeah, I didn't think he was he was immune to
There we go.
anything.
yeah, he's not immune to anything. He's resistant. So he
He's
takes
resistant-
3 damage instead of 5,
Fire, cold, lightning, poison,
pretty much.
acid. Not acid. I
No.
don't think acid.
Snyder, it's your turn.
I don't think so. Okay.
We did the research.
Yes, we
Oh,
did.
no,
So
yeah.
we would know.
And now it's the
We'd
heat of
have an
combat.
idea. We'd have an idea.
Yeah.
Now it's the heat of combat.
Let me
Yeah.
move up closer. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on Ravenball. It's a
Alright.
con save of
Beat the hell out of her.
16.
No. We don't want to kill her.
Okay, that's true.
That
I call out,
No.
pull her to me.
25 on the con
Yeah.
save.
Oh.
Jeez. Okay, Torin.
Never mind.
Is she just
Deal
like
half damage.
bigger than
Fuck
It's
you
not
in
you.
every way.
damage.
Fuck you.
No
Fuck
It's not a
damage.
damaging
She-
spell. That's my
She's the one
turn.
that actually paid attention in Warlock School.
But
No.
Chris?
Raven, Torin is more like charismatic and can talk to
I'm
people.
utility.
Raven's like, hi, I am here to destroy you.
I am Helga.
With my strength and constitution.
There's
Wham! She's probably like magical resistance to shit or something.
Well,
Thanks.
apparently,
So that was my
fucking
turn.
intelligence checks.
Yeah, that was
can I use the rest of my
you have a
movement?
bonus action, yeah, and the rest of your movement.
Oh, yeah, didn't you
Actually,
still
no,
run
because
for
it
bonus
doesn't. It doesn't
action?
have pass without a trace. It doesn't have pass without a trace. So I will ready the pepper box to +3 for my next turn.
Okay, Gambler's Box. Click it over to +3, so it adds -3 on all your saving throws now.
Yeah. And I'm gonna leave.
I think you got. I think your last save was a 10 when you were in my circle, but I'm gonna say it 10 because that's the lowest literally possible right now. Because I don't know if it was higher, so it doesn't matter. You
Anivir?
had them. Oh, but you're in it again, so cool, great. I can just give you another.
Just-
Nope, cool, great.
Okay.
Temp HP.
15.
Again? 15.
15. I rolled a
Oh.
6.
Anivir.
That is the max it
Yep.
can be.
I'm on it.
Imagine if someone had a class that doubled like temp HP. Be terrifying. Could you
Probably
imagine
another
it?
cleric.
Probably. Dude, is Moon Cleric any good from Taldori?
I haven't looked yet.
Neither have I. I don't have the book. It was $15 shipping. And I was like, nah.
Is that book
Amazon.
out now?
Taldori's
Yep.
New one?
Reborn.
Taldori Reborn. It adds 5 subclasses, 2 races, and like 3 adventures or something like that. It's a pretty good book.
And Blood
It's like
Cleric gets an update.
Blood Cleric, so god awful. But Matthew Mercer is updating Blood Hunter soon.
Again.
Cool. We
Again.
need an update on the a tweak on the gunslinger as well. Probably that would help.
That said, Andrew, you move up.
There's a couple
Yes.
abilities where I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Why
no,
would
it's a
you
little
ever?
more.
So...
The D&D changed a little bit how it's been going.
Yes, kind of like it. Magic the Gathering, they don't like wizards right now.
No.
Apparently, they don't.
I am
Don't.
going to...
They've been Magic Wizards of the Coast for Magic the Gathering has been really questionable decisions.
Yeah. Alright.
We're going to do Vicious
I wish it was
Mockery
people.
Ah,
Nice.
on
Vicious
her.
Mockery.
So
That's
that's
right. I
a-
gotta give you the other spell.
Oh wait, yeah, he
Yeah.
is only resistant to fire damage, so it wouldn't be terrible if you used heat metal on him.
He said it.
I said it.
No,
Said
I
it.
know you said it. It is just this is me talking.
Who are
about
you
that.
using it on?
Yeah, no, this is just a
Chip.
thought.
Robin? Okay.
Yeah.
What's the
And that would
save?
be a
17 wisdom.
Alright.
The 38.
That is a
30.
19.
Fuck! Every time.
Don't use saves right now.
She's been rolling really well on saves, so
Yeah.
What's Vicious Mockery's damage type?
Psychic.
Psychic.
She's immune to psychic.
Oh, I'm
What is
so
she immune to?
Fucking stupid.
It's like, hey, dude, it's like when I used
I didn't really think of Vicious
when I
Mockery as
used
a-
that one spell that I ended up getting rid of,
Oh,
Mind
when you went
Sliver,
to go
on the
sh-
fucking golem, and it's like, Chris, Nathan, the golem isn't alive or have a brain or any sort of intelligence at all. You did nothing to it, and I went, God damn it!
Or when you went to go shake Akron's hand.
Yeah. See,
No,
we
no.
all have our
That
dumb
dealt,
moments.
that dealt psychic
Actually
damage to
did
Saren.
damage,
That
but it
dealt
did
a lot of
emotional damage.
that dealt emotional damage to
Emotional
Akron and
damage.
psychological damage to
Yeah.
me, and we were both like, ooh.
There was, yeah,
Ooh.
there was a quiet throughout the entire keep.
Even Ingrid went, ooh, that hurt. Ooh.
But that
Ooh, I don't
said, you have
feel
a bonus
pain, but that-
action.
ooh,
I'm using unsettling words because I'm pissed. So,
Okay. On who?
On her.
Okay.
So, D8 for to subtract the number rolled from the next saving
Yeah.
throw it makes before the start of
Alright.
the next turn. So,
All right.
so you can hit
After
her
like
easily.
the failed mockery turn, she kind of turns to you and you kind of grasp at her around her. You weaken her next resistance to a spell that would come Now it's
She
turn
walks
of
over to you
turn.
and beats the shit out of you.
That's
Oh,
fine. Go ahead.
perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh, I'm the one with a real beard here. I can stroke my beard because I'm a wizard.
I mean, he's got a
Wait,
goatee.
That's right.
Wait, on who? On who?
I can target 2 people
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what?
because I cast when you upcast it, it's 1 more target.
Oh,
level.
I
Banishment
forgot.
level 4
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, yeah, and you
Okay.
auto cast at 5th level.
Yes.
All right.
Yep, bless.
Let's roll
You
for,
banish both of them.
Let's roll for Oban first.
Oban would
It's a
not come
charisma
back.
save, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oban would not come back. Raven would. Raven, if Raven is of this plane.
That's a 17 on the save.
That meets it.
Oh,
Okay,
So it
so
fails?
meets it, so he succeeds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fails.
Because if it
And
meets my armor class,
Robin,
it doesn't.
yeah, Robin fails.
Oh, actually, I mean, that kind of sucks because my whole point is to get to her.
So you kind of sent that 2 banishments out. Oban just barely resists in that moment, but Robin, having been weakened for the next one, just
By any
Bar
chance you
for
had
the
to-
win.
Did you by any chance have to use
Joy-
unsettling words?
that was a natural
Yeah,
one.
that's-
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, yes.
So
Karma's
wait,
a bitch.
unsettling words isn't used
So unless
now?
you have a plus 16 to charisma,
No,
she's
I don't.
going
I don't
away.
think unsettling words would be used at that point. If it's a natural.
Does it have to
one.
be used, or is it on
Yeah,
the
here's
next
the
save?
yeah.
No,
is
it would
is it
have
the
to be
same
this-
as your other spells? Because your normal die
in-
is it has to be you. It has to succeed.
Oh,
So if
well,
she auto failed,
well,
that's
the thing is, it says here the creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw. It
oh
makes
no,
for the start
nope,
of your
And
next turn.
nope.
It was
got used.
expended.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was expended, but yeah, she was definitely not getting out of that one.
I do have to admit though, it is a little inconsistent. You would think that if they failed, it wouldn't be used, just like
Almost
if
like
we
bardic
fail, ours don't
inspiration
get
in a
used.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That was my point on it.
That
Yeah.
said,
Another thing, Viking,
Corn.
is that even if something is resistant to fire, you should still heat metal because that's still disadvantage on the next attack and ability checks.
True.
Corn.
I actually
You
literally
still have
checked
a
that.
bonus action and your haste action.
Snyder,
Just
I
send it to the
literally,
shadow.
The water's
I
still
literally
good?
messaged that to him 100%. I literally
Is the
did
water
that.
still good?
You haven't tried it,
Oh yeah, you did.
Is the water
Glug, glug,
still
glug.
good?
unfortunately.
You know this age. You know what this
The
age
water's-
reminds me
It's
of
no
like?
longer
water's
good,
not good.
Chris?
The water was separated from the well to already past 10 days. The
Oh,
well
damn.
when it separated past
Oh.
for 10 days.
It has the
It's just
irreparable
water
action
now.
date.
Dump it
You
on
added
Oban.
that in later.
Dump it all on Oban.
So is it just
Chris,
normal water
Chris,
now?
you added that
Just
in
water.
later.
Nope. I knew you guys were gonna bottle that shit when I came in.
No, we didn't
Okay.
bottle it.
I
We
wrote
fucking
that in
took
at the
pools
very-
of it.
Oh, this will be cool, so they can prep for the boss fight because that's been in one day. Put a time limit on that. They're gonna fucking fill all their bags of this when they can.
Damn, Chris. Damn.
I got a bonus action, so
Good
bonk.
job, Chris.
Oh, man. Oh.
And Torrin feeling questionably defeated. Wow.
Yeah, but you're refreshed, so now you're.
Does
you
he
have
get
advantage.
inspiration? Does he get inspiration, Chris, for being refreshed?
No.
Okay, well,
not the
it was
bard.
worth an
It's
ask.
You can't start
worth an
drinking mineral water in the middle of a fight to gain inspiration whenever you want.
It was worth an ask. It's worth an
11.
ask.
No. It's like
11?
high quality aqua.
I'm not even bother adding bless to that.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think Bless would help
Oh.
you.
His
We should
AC is
make a-
21.
Can we make a steam cannon? That'd be awesome. I said no. I said I won't homebrew for a while.
Let's go
Sorry.
for battle.
Yes, he has an AC of 21. Just to remind everyone.
21.
21.
That meets his AC, so deal damage.
Steam cannon. Sure.
Who? Oh no, I was correcting him. He says he
Okay.
was 20.
21.
21.
21.
Oh, I bonked for 11 with the shield.
21s.
Got it.
21s.
All right. Now it's Saren's turn, then Wolfgang.
Okay. Here's my mouse. I'll go 5, 10, 15,
Wait, he's
20,
prone, so you can
25,
still take reactions,
30.
right?
If he's prone, if you have a bonus or a advantage on hitting you with that thing,
Wait, do I? Oh, he is.
Yeah.
he's
on
prone.
melee attacks,
Yeah,
you have
you have
advantage on
advantage.
prone
Alright,
attacks.
let me bonk him
On
one more time.
melee attacks,
Can we
though,
bonk him
Wolfgang
one
sadly has
Really? A
disadvantage.
20?
Let's add a 4.
D4. D4.
Oh yeah.
Pass.
Yeah.
You done
Okay,
it. You
it's gonna-
succeed.
Oh, it's
Good
an
job.
auto.
Ramen
Welcome.
ball.
21.
Yep, that beats our
There you
AC.
go.
Ramen ball.
I'm over here like,
His AC.
bless
Maximum damage 7.
7.
7.
Chris,
Nice.
I'm now only at 10 feet. I
Okay.
came down 5 feet while moving 30 feet forward. So that just for this reason,
Thank you.
I'm at 60, which means I'm the sword is right above him.
Okay.
And I will at 4th
Plunging attack.
level because
Plunging
fuck
attack.
this dude.
Plunging attack.
4th level
Punch.
spiritual weapon at advantage because
Alright.
he's. Ooh, double 17s for a total of 27.
God damn.
Woo!
Plunging
Damage.
attack.
Woo!
Plunging attack. Bonk, bonk.
Most damage you can do.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Mega bonk.
That's a 1. I rolled shit. I rolled a 1 and a 4. So average and way below average.
Okay.
But in total, yeah, that's pretty good. And that's
Anything
my
else?
bonus action. For my action, I have done that. I have done that.
That's my
Um,
bonus action. But here we go.
I am 60 feet away. Wait, if he's prone, doesn't he have disadvantage on dexterity stuff? If I remember correctly.
He has advantage against ranged attacks, disadvantage on melee attacks.
But does he have?
Check.
Because I think if you're prone, you have a problem against dexterity stuff because you can't move
No.
very fast. No.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing about dexterity.
Oh,
Creature
okay.
disadvantage on
Stunned or
attack rolls
incapacitated,
against
yeah.
him and not that, but nothing.
Okay. Well, damn. Well, I'm not in range for anything else other than Sacred Flame, and I know he's got a high wisdom. He's a Cambion. So
You're
that's
still
a
gonna do it?
dexterity 17. Yeah, dexterity 17 for Sacred Flame.
Got it.
Well,
Natural 1.
I'm
Natural.
guessing all of this
That's
stuff is high.
Not a d20.
What'd
Yeah,
you
natural
roll?
20 on the save. I rolled
What'd
a
you
d12
roll?
by accident. I looked at a big 3. I was like, that's not right.
That seems
Yes,
really
it is.
wrong.
Yes, it is.
Guessing that's a
really
21.
He rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, I still hit him with a thing, and now my sword's up,
Yeah.
so I'm happy.
Okay.
Okay.
Wolfgang.
So glad your sword is up.
Yeah,
Wolfgang, who's currently at disadvantage
he's
if he
prone,
attacks
isn't
him.
he?
Yep. He is prone.
Fuck.
Thanks,
But then-
guys.
You can still use
alright.
your scope to negate that.
Oh yeah, just use your scope, dude. Just use your scope because yeah.
What's wrong with you? Use your scope.
It's me there.
What's wrong?
We should
Gets
get
a
him
goal.
like the light
Alright.
crossbow. It's like smaller, but it
Looks
does more
through
damage.
scope.
Hunter's mark on him, but I will use my bonus action. This only gets me 1 attack. though,
Doesn't Hunter's Mark take your
Never.
bonus action?
You get 2 attacks.
with my scope.
No, but your scope uses a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
And it applies that buff to the rest of your turn.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you can't use
okay.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, you can't do
Yeah,
Hunter's
so I'm
Mark.
going to use my scope.
Can't use Hunter's Mark. You can't use your bonus actions, but you expend
Oh,
1 buff.
finally, 25.
That hits.
There we go.
Laser
D10,
in action.
D4, 2D8.
Okay, so so I get a
D10,
D4.
D4.
1 moment, I'm gonna turn on the lights here.
No worries. It's a D10, a D4, and 2D8.
Here's your grocery list.
Just put it down in the thing and then just roll it all.
2d8. On top,
2d8.
so it's 2d8 and a d4 on top of my normal damage.
Yes. So I
Okay.
just roll your normal damage stuff and
The
then add
extra
it.
damage is
D4.
going to be
15. And that's all radiant damage.
Normal damage is going to be 14.
29
29.
damage
So he
total.
takes 29 damage.
Goddamn.
29
Damn.
damage
Hit.
in the first
That's how
hit.
for the first
Holy
hit.
bullet, bitch.
There we
That's
go.
how we fucking do it.
It's radiant damage, if that matters at all.
No.
Where was this 18 seconds ago?
Honestly.
Fuck
It
the
was
wall,
4
okay?
misses. 4 misses later.
I know.
Where was this? Well, he was Raven.
Second shot.
Raven scared him. He's a dragonborn.
You know, the second shot misses.
Yeah,
Okay.
14. Here we go.
Raven's a girl, right?
Raven's
That's
the
okay.
woman. Yeah.
I just did
Woman.
29 damage in 1 hit.
Not a girl.
Alright.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Okay. Then it goes to Oban's
Full-fledged
turn.
woman.
Going to move to stand up now. Kind of like glancing
Oh.
around at all you. Clearly, I can't take this now.
You suck.
14, by the way, Wolfgang. 14 temp HP if you
Very
have
confused
less.
look over to you.
You're so
And we're just being a fucking sourpuss.
Oh fuck! Oh,
Wolfgang,
Oban
how much
says, like,
temp?
I got it.
Okay.
Oban looks at Anavir. I'm gonna kill you specifically.
You!
Go ahead.
I don't like you!
I should have got closer.
Forget the
Damn.
chain. Like,
I don't
forget
care.
the chain. Forget
You
anything else.
suck.
I'm killing you specifically.
I like to see you try.
Can one-shot you.
No, I'm a cockroach. I survive.
No, you don't. You literally have almost died, like, every time.
But I lived, didn't I?
Yeah,
He has
because
the,
of Saren,
He has
because
And-
of
the
Saren and my
emergency
field
rescue
cat.
thing on him as well, so he
There's
can
all
come back.
kinds of shit on me.
I'm sorry, what?
He has
Sean?
the emergency rescue thing on him as well.
Yes, he
so
does. He does have the We technically have 3 people who have a whole
Right.
extra life, and if Torin gets downed twice, he still gets to stay up due to the pendant on. Like,
He's
not
going to-
up, but he doesn't die.
Move around. So, Torin, you can take attack of opportunity if you want.
Oh, do it.
Yeah.
If you want. It's like, nah.
I still think it's funny, though, that I am training 3 people in the thing that
And
would
Bless
allow-
won't help that. That's only 15.
Ah,
Did you succeed with your D8?
Eight.
Did you have a D8?
The D4.
yeah.
He also starts with the poison damage.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
3.
3.
All right.
3.
But
It's
he'll
damage.
move around, look to Anavir. Making this really difficult.
Bring it, bitch.
Can do Fiendish Charm on you. That's a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Awesome! Great! If the
Negative
Anavir
1.
ends his turn in my circle, it goes away. And it doesn't matter.
Might as well.
The advantage of my thing. If you're charmed,
Ends his
I'm charmed.
turn.
I'm just charmed. There's no way.
didn't you give yourself a D8?
No.
Oh, yeah,
he has
yeah, I
advantage
gave my-
against being charmed because he's a half elf.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah,
That's
he
true.
does!
Roll again.
What would we do without everyone else telling us about our own character?
Seriously.
Oh, Tora, no, you can't die. You now have Death Mark. You have Death Ward. Oh yeah, okay, good to know.
Oh, that's right. I
Wolfgang.
had banishment too.
Yeah, Wolfgang.
Oh yeah, shit! Wolfgang, by the way, he
Yeah.
said
just-
disadvantage because
I
he's
just
prone.
realized I gave myself bless and some bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
so
you have
I
a
have
D4 and a D8, dude. Like there's very little like percentile. chance
Perfect.
of
I can
success.
I can gloat about this.
But it is a wisdom save, and your wisdom's donkey dick.
Oh, it's absolute ass.
Coming from the wisdom character.
So
your
that's
wisdom
My
is-
wisdom's not bad.
17?
It's 8 total.
17 succeeds. So, you're fine.
17 is his
Ah, you
save, guys.
suck.
He's immune, I believe, right?
You're not immune to being charmed.
He's immune to sleep.
To it.
Yeah,
Isn't
I'm
he?
immune to
No.
So after he's failed to cast it, is he immune?
Yes, you're immune to it for the next 24 hours if you've been affected by it.
I'm a problem. I'm about to
Nice.
be more of a problem, bitch.
It did dawn on me though. If I got charmed, I wouldn't drop my thing, and at the end of my turn, it goes away. Yeah.
I guess next is Reinhardt.
Try again later.
Well,
bitch.
no attack yet.
Right? Yeah, Reinhardt
Going to
already
attack
got resistant to.
No, I'm looking at the
No, no,
turn
no.
order.
Oban finishes his laning phase. Now it's his attacking phase.
Yeah. He's not like an Anvir right now. So he's going to charge all 3 fire bolts at him.
This could really be.
Go
bad.
ahead.
God.
Go ahead.
I mean, honestly,
And he's dead.
16, a 19, and
Yes.
a 21.
Go.
Shield.
16,
Chris,
19, and
Shield.
Chris, I was waiting for you to say
Not
you
yet?
got these 3 straight.
Wait,
None
you
of
got
them
hit?
hit.
That was,
Well,
yeah,
maybe
you
one.
raised your whom.
Maybe one of them hit
Against
because
it.
What's your AC?
my AC
what's your
was
AC?
originally 16, but it adds a 5 with shield, so it's 21.
21.
16, 21. Nope.
Yeah.
You're good.
Fine.
I'll miss.
I'm such an
caster,
annoying
baby.
prick.
Full
Yeah.
caster.
Because
You
Yeah.
suck, man. I've been telling you.
this is why you save shield, not for like the little things.
Yeah, that's.
All right.
I'm annoying the
Now
hell
it's
out of
Reinhardt's
him.
turn.
You wasted his entire turn,
Yeah.
all because of
Alrighty.
your things, and that's the power of a bard, to be annoying as fuck.
I'm doing a great job.
You're not going to do amazing damage. You're not going to be the best things, but
I'm
you
just
have a
gonna-
lot of shit to just go. No.
He
No.
has the potential
Try
to
again.
run a lot
You
of
have the
damage.
potential to sleep with the barkeep's daughter, and yeah, you're a bard.
Seduce the dragon. Yeah.
Seduce the dragon, yeah, you're a bard.
Also, he does have
19.
access to deadly bark, so he could rack
For the
out
first
something
First one misses then,
major.
Reinhardt?
First one misses.
Bless.
Next one is a 28.
That hits.
21
Third
for
one.
AC.
So 27.
Both hit.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Alright. 7 d6s.
The Tora just has a bag full of water now. Like 3 more uses, so I just open up a pouch.
15. First one's 15 damage. Next one is
Tor uses surf.
17 damage, so 32.
How much was the second
Oh,
one?
that was so great.
Anthony,
17,
Goblin
so a
Slayer.
total
Okay.
of 32. And
Yeah.
then
You have
as
a magic level spell just for this? I would do anything to kill
Goblins.
Oban.
What's next,
as a
Reinhardt?
bonus action, I do additional 5 psychic damage to him for my maddening hex. Because he's
Okay.
affected by my.
Is he immune to psychic damage?
No. He takes 5
Okay,
more.
cool. Cool, okay. That was the
So
question.
what
It's
I'm
like,
hearing
is
is I
he
should use-
also immune
Yeah,
to psychic
He is.
damage?
He's looking pretty rough right now. After those
Total
hits, he has to
of-
turn around. You see, he's now just covered in these deep cuts that are letting out kind of a blackish blood from him.
He's so mad.
Is that it for your turn?
That's it.
I do have to
37
admit,
damage.
Chris, because of the pillars, us can't not being able to see through them, and the shade, it looks way more haunting in here than I think it's meant to. Because it's just black, soulless power spikes, and you're like, oh Jesus.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Right. Snyder, it's your turn.
Just before I know, so I know, is he prone again?
No.
No.
You
Magic
should move
missile.
forward because you'll be getting out of my
Okay.
range. Because I will be
Uh,
moving.
well, yeah. Let me go first. Let me move to do the movement stuff. That's my first movement because
Don't worry, I'll move
How
with
it
Sarah
be.
when I get a chance to.
magic
Oh.
missile at 4th
Alright.
level.
Cast the deal damage for 4 darts.
It's Fire Team Wolfgang.
No. Wolfgang can't hit shit.
no,
Wolfgang
no,
gets
no,
no
no,
fire
it's-
team.
Damn.
2, 3. So it's 6 darts in total
It's 3, 4. Yeah.
at 1st level.
The first level you cast at 4th or 3rd.
I'm cast at 4th.
Okay.
My 1/4 spell slot. But
Got it.
I only have many uses for it right now.
I also have to remember that a lot of you guys just don't have spells that are really high level because of the multi-classing.
I don't have any spells, really.
I'm not talking to you.
I can cast 2 spells.
Wait, no,
I feel
cast
called
I
out,
cast the
that's
wrong thing.
I
That's
can
wrong.
cast Paul.
I'm
I
kidding,
cast the
I'm
wrong
kidding, I'm
amount.
kidding.
That
You
was
did great.
4. That should not have been.
Horde
Hold
Mark
on.
feelings.
That was so 10 damage in total for that one. Roll 2 more, make it 6.
Why not? Wow, I don't have any damaging spells at 3rd level that I can use that aren't concentration, other than inflict wounds.
So much for high
How much
level
damage
spells.
total?
So 10,
I have inflict
6,
wounds, which is
and then
5d10.
1, 2, 3, plus
But yeah, all my
So,
3rd
like,
and 4th levels
6
are
6
burnt.
more because the +1 to per dart.
24?
Yeah.
Alright. You just let loose this fury and it just swerves around and pelts into his chest. And again, he's like staggers a little bit, falls to a knee briefly.
I'm
It
gonna
just-
be
you just hear
sad when we
brrrr.
fight an enemy that's immune to force damage.
All I hear right now is like the.
And then I'm gonna
18th
move the
theme
rest of the
song
way over
for
here.
the-
I'm going to attempt to hide.
Oh, I was like, you're gonna hide in the middle. Wait, he drops to 1 knee. Is he quote
praying.
unquote
No,
dead?
no, he
Oh,
still
Quote
has.
unquote.
He still has health. You guys have no.
He has reserves.
Okay. Hand of your.
So if he's on 1 knee, that's not actually.
No.
That's not.
No.
No,
Oh,
he's still
it's my
standing.
turn.
Arms on one.
Is he proposing to Reinhardt?
Yes.
I do not have guiding
Aw,
bolt.
what a
on.
cute couple.
We will rule the world.
Oh no, I kept hold person. That was a waste of a spell.
Hold
Hey,
person.
Kim.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no,
I guess it
Reinhardt,
can be, and it's a
Oh,
pointless
This is
spell.
where This is
Hold
where
monster.
you crush his hopes and dreams, and you say no.
Hold monster forever.
Before he proposes, I will use Psychic Lance. Put his brain into a blender.
Save.
What's the save?
17 intelligence. I
Intelligence
know you can't
save.
save this one.
That's not true.
I know.
He does fail
You can
though.
still roll a nat.
Okay. I was like, anyone
That's
can
right.
succeed
Shut up.
against.
I shall
That's the
have
one thing that
this.
sucks about spell saves that I kind of dislike is that everyone can succeed a spell save. It's kind of annoying that way.
And you can always miss.
Yeah. Well, true. You can roll for some
Except for-
characters. You can roll a 1. Like it's impossible for us to miss against a goblin unless we roll a 1. I could roll a 2 and hit a goblin.
12.
Heal is my only weakness right now.
But spell saves are nice because it doesn't matter how much armor someone has.
Oh, that's so much damage.
So much damage.
So much damage.
Chris,
33
What?
damage.
do I know what's about to happen?
I don't know if you know what's about to happen.
I'm about to be real worried if I think I know what's about to happen.
Don't worry, I
How
put
much
his
damage?
brain into a blender.
Going into
33.
phase 2.
Got it. And
One's
at that,
on
he
the
like
pedestal.
clutches his head, lets out this yell before pounding his fist to the ground.
Behold migraines.
Migraine. Oh wait, what happens with Psychic Glance now? Doesn't he have like mental? Blah.
On a 6 wait. If the name target is within range, it becomes the target's. Wait, spell targets even when you can't see. Oh wait.
That's the advantage of Psychic Lance. If you knew their
Oh.
name, you could cast it like through a wall.
Oh
Yeah, you don't have to see him.
no.
You can
I
just be
don't
like,
see
"Oh,
any-
Bon." Whoosh.
Also,
Alright.
Which
the
is cool.
character is incapacitated until the start of their next turn. Caw!
Pass
Oh,
it.
yeah.
There we go. Finally.
Wait.
That's the owl on his shoulder.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Oh, you
Someone
don't know
added
the
up.
owl's name. Owl, get the fuck out of my. Stop
I just call him Owl.
talking in my ear.
Incapacitated.
I
until
saved my
his next
friend
turn.
or. Oh,
Start or end?
I think to my turn. I think. Let me double check.
Start
no,
okay,
no,
start your next turn. Okay.
oh, the pseudo dragon would just be holding its turn.
Yes,
right
sorry,
now.
sorry,
It's
your
just
Chris,
hanging out.
you don't keep our spells ready so you can just read them.
To just know.
Guys, we need to just send Chris as like a gift. All of us send him
block
those magic cards,
Yes,
and he just
absolutely
puts them all in a binder.
I know.
It's a
Okay,
wall.
Torn, you're
Well,
Just
up.
a
Wolfgang's
wall.
would be a pretty
He's
small
still
line,
alive?
Like
Still alive,
under
yeah.
Spark and Fall.
He said he was hurt, guys, not dead.
Or dying.
I'm still hasted.
You have 2 attack
I mean,
options.
I can do 4 Eldritch Blasts.
True.
Mhm.
You can stab him twice.
You-
or
and-
4 Eldritch
No, you
Blasts.
can only cast once. Your second action can't be used to cast a spell.
That's
Oh,
right.
it can't?
So,
3 attacks.
stab.
It can be used for a weapon
Stab.
attack.
Fuck.
Well, their first action can be a
Oh,
spell.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I recommend bonk him in the head. It'll make his migraine worse.
How many times has how many rounds have passed for Raven?
Well, only one.
Only one.
Yeah,
Soon
it's
to
only
be
the
2.
one.
Yeah, it's only been one.
Okay. Just wanted to double check. Because we want Raven back.
Eventually.
Yeah, I'll do
Cast
Eldritch
Banishment on
Blast
Raven?
from where I was, and then I'll go
Yeah.
forward and stab.
Go for it. Roll all of that.
First one, of course, 12.
I would say
Second
bless, but
one, 25. Should I add the blast?
Roll damage.
just do the bless with
You
it.
hit him better.
Yes.
You were more accurate in where you were
5
trying
damage for the Eldritch Blast and the stab.
to hit. And then the beat his
Same
ass.
type attack bonus.
If haste
Well,
had an
I don't
attack
know
bonus, it'd
why,
be like,
but right now
Natural
you
20
look like
for
your
28.
Oh.
you look like your hair's back.
It is.
Like this. Oh.
Oh, it automatically does it for the 2d6.
Will's hair again.
Oh, it is.
I noticed that. Mine's getting
My hair is too long.
a little
7.
I want to see
Alrighty.
Reinhardt's character with a shock. It's like,
Just put a hat on. We don't need to
That's
see this. Just put a hat on.
Total of 12 damage.
That looks
Oh,
good.
he
that
can't
looks
hear me.
good.
12 damage.
That looks good.
He can't hear us. He can't hear us at all. I was like, Will, maybe you should just put a hat on. We don't need to see this. And then
That looks
Snyder's
good, though.
like, it looks
Alright.
good. It looks
Is that
good.
all for your
Yeah,
turn?
that
or-
shit.
And
The
then
two types
bonus
of
action
friends.
buckler.
God.
2 types of friends. Put a hat on, please God.
Nathan's jealous.
26.
That's why.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
he's getting high rolls.
And
Yeah.
the attack and just rush in and start
Anthony!
attacking him.
It's Anthony's time! It has
Torn
come!
beat his ass.
So with those 3 attacks, with a total of 17 damage.
Got it.
Does his mic
As you
get
like start
worse?
attacking, you start hearing him say, "I am the prophet of the Angel of Irons.
Oh no.
More like
I'll take
trash
this
Actually,
from
you're
all
not.
of you."
Uh-oh.
It's like a kid we're bullying.
What's your turn?
Puny god.
Oh my god.
Your
Does
turn.
anyone have
Stan?
That's it.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I do
It's
call
like,
out
My-
at this,
my
like, as
God.
I'm doing stuff.
God will
Does
smite
anyone
all
have
of you
anything to
lemonade mist.
wipe him from existence?
Yeah, my sword.
I'm
Torn.
asking if anyone has a disintegrate spell, basically.
I wish. I mean, I could disintegrate his
Um,
brain.
My bonus action will be to 4th level spiritual weapon, because that's still up. No,
No hit.
I did not. No.
I'm trying
I
to
have to
blow
roll
through
an
his
11,
brain.
and I rolled a 3.
Yes.
And then I will 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Don't want to be too close. But I do need to get closer to where Raven will spawn.
Spawn.
Well, Raven spawns after
Just
Wolfgang.
Spawn killing.
Raven's turn is after Wolfgang. So I just need
Hey,
him.
man,
I need
spawn
to be
killing's a
in.
legitimate
I need
tactic.
Raven to be in my circle at the end of her turn. So yeah, cool. And then I will. I mean, he's a Cambion. He uses wisdom saves. He's probably got a high wisdom.
Dude, this is exactly like the Zoom movie right now. We're just
Sacred
waiting
Flame.
for the brother.
Okay. Attack roll.
No, Sacred Flame. Dex save.
Just a
Dex save of 17.
Yeah, he failed.
Yay!
It's the Zoom
6 plus 1 more d8 because I have my cool thing and it's a cantrip for 9 damage total. That
Got
was
it.
garbage.
Like,
3d8.
It reels over and
9
hits
damage.
him, and he kind of like staggers back up for a moment as it hits him in the chest.
You're kidding.
He's like,
that
this
damage did
deep.
not just kill.
No.
Oh. I was like, you're kidding
Please.
me.
Good
This
to kill.
shit.
No.
Giving like this bloodied gaze now at everyone.
Please tell me someone has a couch.
Okay. Wolfgang.
Please
Here's
tell me
Mark.
someone has a couch.
Okay.
Snyder, please tell me couch.
Oh damn!
32.
I
Is that
also
a
have
crit?
a I also still
That's
have
a
a
crit.
storm.
Getting it.
That's a
Healed.
fucking.
Oh my
Roll
god.
damage.
How?
Was that
That's-
20?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it was.
So hold on.
How am
You
I
need
gonna
to
do
roll
this with all,
2d
with all the
2d10,
shit that I have?
2d10,
How's that gonna
1d4,
work?
2d8, double that damage.
Okay, let me
No
Just
wait.
put it into
Yeah.
D&D Beyond and just
hold on.
2d10.
Select.
I am slightly drunk. Let me work
Wait,
this
Chris,
out.
he doubles the dice and the damage
I'm going to roll it for you.
for his
So,
d10.
He adds
So
a
when you
die,
double all my
doubles
rolled
damage
die-
dice.
I roll all my.
You add a d10 because of your piercer.
He's got a lot. He's gonna be.
2d10, 1d4, 2d8.
Yeah, I got
I
a
got it.
lot.
Jesus Christ,
Understatement,
that
Chris.
hurts. This
Okay,
could
figure it
do.
out.
You can roll for yourself, or I can just I roll for
Nope,
you.
nope, nope,
No,
nope.
he's
But
rolling.
just roll
He
yourself.
rolls, he's gotta
Don't
roll.
worry, I just
Nope,
need
you
to know
roll
how
it.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, just roll the. You just
Yeah, you
gotta,
better roll it, Jesus.
you know.
I think you're missing a d10 anyway.
Yeah, you were. He gets
It's
piercer.
1d10. I'm like,
Nope.
that's right, 2d10.
So,
So I had
initial
already rolled it by the
D10,
time I remembered
I
it.
know that.
2d10, 1d4, 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
D4 and 2d8.
I did a lot of calculations on how much damage he could do if I gave him Holy Weapon. And this was what I was waiting for!
Did the math.
Moment.
I did.
Okay,
I
so
found out
all
his
of
max
the
potential.
extra stuff. I mean 19.
28.
38.
Oh, no,
38.
Plus
9 plus
8.
9 is 18. So that's 38.
That's 24.
No.
14.
Holy
So
shit. No,
28
not plus 8. Yeah. So 6 is 12. 38 plus 12 is 50. 58.
Let's just
58
go
damage.
with that. Chris,
Yeah.
do you agree with 58 damage?
Yep.
Chris, you're like, yep, cool, sounds great.
Dear motherfucker.
Nathan likes math, sure. Chris, a billion.
It's a lot of damage dice. There's
That's a lot of damage.
All right.
By the way, I have another shot.
Yep.
58 can almost delete me from full
Is he
health.
not dead yet?
Oh, that's so close to another
Another
crit.
28. 28.
Jesus. Chris,
Roll
is he
damage.
not dead yet?
No.
My
Dude.
God.
His
9
I'm looking damaged is a
plus-
lot higher than other people's I'm looking hurt.
Right?
I'm looking hurt.
He
I
was like,
didn't hear no bell. Got like 10 HP left.
9 plus 21. That's another 30
Funny
damage.
feeling.
All right.
God.
Jesus.
Both the arrows. Whoom.
79
As one
damage,
hits.
guys.
As one hits, those of you
70.
behind him see that arrow, whoom, and out the back of him. The other
81
one, whoom.
damage, actually.
I think I
Yeah.
saw his kidney.
All right.
Not the bone.
No, I think it's the spleen.
His status
70.
heart.
9
Yes.
damage. Holy shit. That
I
is the
see his
highest I
nose
think we've
status
had in a
hurt.
round.
There's this
Sarah-
like strained movement
Nathan, first one was what, 52?
as Oban gets
58.
up
Ah,
58
and
plus
he's
30.
glances.
80.
Fine. If you're gonna bring your all, then so am I.
Oh no.
Oh, dear
Jesus.
lord.
He
Why do
takes
I hear
3
boss
poison damage
music?
first.
Can we take a short rest, please?
Why do I hear boss
He
music?
deals 3
Threats.
damage.
Oh, Will. It's so
Theoretically.
great. Alright, he takes 3
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
So
it does.
great. Thanks, Will. I needed that amazing laugh
Yeah.
right now. Chris, he takes 3 damage.
Watches his kind of arches his
There.
back, and you can start to see as the vertebrae between his spine start to extend. For
Ew.
Oh.
Motherfucker's
the
transforming.
armor that was on his chest.
Oh,
Falls
his
off
AC
and slotted.
definitely went up.
I had a funny feeling, so I'm
Ew, you're
like, I'm
kinda
gonna
looking
roll the
gross now,
hide.
Vicious Mockery.
Skin goes from that brightish red and starts to tint downward, and just loses that contrast till it starts to fall into just this blackish color.
We've gone into phase 2.
Look,
Yep.
guys, second health bar.
Why is the boss music getting more epic?
Da, 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 da. It's like, oh,
I'm hearing
shit.
Bloodborne music right now, guys. I don't like it.
Oh no.
I hope you all.
Oh,
No, you were
shit.
hearing Bloodburn
Worked on
music.
Oh,
This
shit.
new
Oh,
Oban,
guys, he went from a 2x2 to a 3x3.
yeah,
That's
he takes
terrifying.
up now just more space. The swords has to like push away as his form grows bigger, and this more true demonic self.
Can
God,
we
now
keep
we
it?
hear
now.
doom music.
This
I
is
like to say
Oban
I'm
the
sorry.
Enlightened.
So, Chris, you're
Chris,
right.
Chris,
I
with my
didn't know
last
what was
movement,
gonna
I'm just
happen.
gonna move into Saren's circle.
Okay. Now then,
Well,
for
the last
Oban,
guy
actually,
was an
before
apostle.
my turn
Was
ends.
apostle of him, like he had that, so I'm like,
I'm gonna go into the circle. You have 14 if you didn't have it already, which you did. So,
Already got it.
Do I get time?
all right.
oh, you can make a pipe out of
Now,
the
is he
Oban-
still unconscious?
No.
Incapacitated?
Not anymore. He
Oh.
counts as a different creature at this point.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
Ah.
What about my hunter's
Ooh.
So the hunter's marks and everything have fallen, and you'll need to use a bonus action to reestablish and move to a different target.
Aw.
This is gonna
Ooh.
motherfucker?
Fucking lame,
As
Chris.
No,
Body
you
shit.
See
know
him
that
because I'm
ca-
behind the
You know
tower.
that
Oh.
costs a spell
That was
slot,
a whole
right?
spell slot. But then Oban the Enlightened now in this much larger, more familiar demonic
Ooh.
form.
He's easy
Man,
to
you
hit.
got fat, Vicious Mockery.
Not your turn. He's
Your
going
turn.
to first look to Wolfgang. I need you to make a new wisdom
Oh,
saving throw against
no.
now the twisted word.
Oh, that came
on.
Against the what, Chris?
Against twisting word.
Oh,
It's
no.
not fiendish
I'm
charm
behind the
anymore,
pillar. I can't help it.
so no one is resistant to this one.
I'm just
Sorry,
seeing
that's
if
not,
I
sorry.
have any.
I said wisdom. This is a charisma saving throw now.
Oh,
Ooh,
that definitely changes things.
not what I want to see.
This is a charisma
Oh, yeah, it
saving throw
does.
now.
Your first half of us.
I'm
Charisma
just seeing
save?
if I have anything
Charisma saving.
in my little bag of tricks here that will work.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yep.
It's a charisma?
Charisma saving throw.
It's a 21 get me, Chris.
21 passes.
Watch it
Yeah!
watch it just
And now
pass.
you're resistant. You're resistant to twisting word.
That's good.
Do we get to
Hey,
learn what
hey,
twisting
Oban,
word does?
Oban, me.
At this point, if you said 21 fails, I would have just laughed.
Yeah, it's like our
Very
fate is
sad. Very sad
I-
and
You see,
painful laugh.
he
That would've been
moves
a
his
wasted
blade in
nat
hand,
20,
and the
so-
silver sword is now much larger and has this shimmering dark to it.
Oh no.
He's going to turn around to Reinhardt.
Oh no.
Gonna make attacks against you, Reinhardt. 3 attack.
Oh, this
Are you
can't
ready?
feel good.
Reinhardt does not
Just walks
have.
in front of him.
25, 24, 21.
Oh my
You
god.
have the help action on the first one.
All hit.
Oh my god.
The help action.
So you would on the first one because it's
He's
he's helping
attacking.
his roll. Okay.
So it's either he.
Silvery
Well, you
barbs.
can choose. The owl either
Silver
tries to
barb.
give disadvantage as its whole action, or it helps him on the first attack.
Silvery
The owl only
barb.
has 1 help
Help!
action.
I can't see him.
I'll silvery barbs. I'll cast silvery barbs.
Okay.
Which I don't know how much is gonna help, but at
What's
least
the
Let's
save?
see.
-5.
Let's see. He
It's
has
a
to
-5.
re-roll.
he has
Still
to
Okay,
roll.
25
One.
on the lowest.
It didn't help.
Okay. He can hit us, period, boys.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Now
Well,
for
Will.
damage.
You don't have Death Ward, so if you go down.
Fine. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. It'll be the third
So
time.
that's
True.
3 attacks.
The 4th, 5th, or 7th.
If you die, it'll be the
time.
third time. Oh my god.
Okay.
Fourth time.
I'm really
So
hoping.
first, you take 6 points of. Sorry, not 6. You take 10 points of damage on the first
Okay.
attack.
That is
Followed
6
by.
points.
Yeah, -2.
I'm just waiting for the dramatic.
That's
ending.
And this is the
60.
same attack. This is a part of the same attack.
Oh no.
Okay.
A 12 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is reduced by 6.
Okay.
I am
Oh.
resistant to necrotic.
This might be.
So you can have that. Have them both.
Okay.
So
Okay.
6 points and 3 off your max.
Even if I
Depending-
lay off my temp.
Even it's off your even off your temp. So your
Okay.
max still goes down by 3.
Okay, this guy could be. This guy could be.
Don't have any more 4th level spells to get Aura of Life. Fuck.
The
Damn.
next one,
He also
Attack.
takes 25 points of cold damage.
got it.
Ow. He's resistant though, sadly. Is he still resistant? Does it look like it took full effect, Chris?
He is not resistant to it.
Still touch for you guys.
Necrotic
I
is.
guess.
Yeah.
That's
So.
it. Next one is 13 points of slashing.
Okay, so that's a total of
That's 11.
9
This is,
points.
this
'cause
is,
it's 4.
that was the first attack. This is the second attack.
Okay.
It no longer resistant to cold. Necrotic's probably a bad idea. Poison.
And then
Probably not.
the necrotic damage is going to be 16 down to 8
Okay.
and 4 off your max.
Shit.
And then he also took another 25 temp as he finished
Alright.
it.
Are you out of
Temp, yeah.
okay. And then the final attack is 8 slashing.
Okay.
Reduced. And
Okay.
18 reduced in half to 9 and 4 points off your max.
Holy shit. Okay. He hurts. Let's hope he's a glass cannon. And let's hope he's immune. He's resistant. He's vulnerable to radiant. Let's hope.
All right. He has the same place in initiative, so
Wait, did he already get hit once? As this
You got hit
form?
twice for 50 points
Yes.
of cold damage.
What was the AC?
Oh,
No,
I don't know.
cold,
It's just
auto.
auto damage.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Trust me. I'll let you know immediately once.
All
I've
right.
been writing down everything for the stuff, even their saves.
Reinhardt, it's your turn.
All right. So with the owl, does it so at every first turn
The
I get
first,
advantage?
yeah, the
Yeah,
first
okay.
attack gets advantage.
To balance it out, because it could be every attack, but no.
It only has
No,
one
it's
action.
only the
Would I
first
get
one.
advantage on
Fine.
attacks because of that owl?
Nat 20.
No.
Nice.
Ooh.
Deal your
Well, I
What
damage.
still don't
damage
know
do you
the,
do,
I don't know
Will?
the save anymore,
You
but
got +2.
2d6,
What's-
I believe. If I'm-
I do now do 3d6.
No. What
3d6
kind of
now.
damage?
Oh, magical slashing.
Yeah, you're fine.
Got it. I just was wondering.
It's an artifact level weapon. It's fine.
Well, no, I'm worried about like necrotic damage or
Yeah, of course.
poison damage or acid damage doing nothing.
Or if it kills him.
22 plus
Jesus.
6. That's 28 points of damage for the first attack.
I just realized
Okay.
something.
Nice.
What?
Make sure you tell me what
Think-
it is. Just roll it.
'Kay.
Just roll it.
That's nat 20.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh my god.
Two
Dude,
natural
I-
20s!
Dude, I
Go
just
for
got
it.
an idea, and it.
Will. Hey,
I can keep thinking.
Chris, he doesn't have any red, like metal armor, does he?
Not anymore.
Remember, Reinhardt has to go down at least once to get the Reinhardt's counter.
True.
Are
What?
you just making 2
Oh.
He
hits?
does have the pendant. Right?
No, I'm doing 4 hits now because I've critted
Oh,
and I
okay.
get a
Just
bonus
tell me.
action.
Yeah.
Just tell me which one
5,
doesn't hit.
6,
Just tell me
7.
which one doesn't hit.
Okay. It's 11, 22
4 of
plus
them.
6. That's another 28 points of damage.
Jesus
Got it.
Christ, Will.
I want to know his AC.
I never
I
did
don't want to
when it-
know.
so-
Big
I never
What?
used my first advantage roll. Do I get to still use that? Because it was a crit? For the
No.
owl?
It was the
Okay.
first attack. So
Um,
it would have that attack would always have advantage.
What's that
You,
one?
you can't bank it. Unfortunately.
With my bless, because that's still up.
Hmm?
That is 18.
18 misses.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Viking,
I have
he
one
missed.
more
Silvery
attack.
barbs?
that doesn't.
That's not how that works.
I get
Oh,
the
fine.
Not how that
I
works.
was so excited.
No, only
If-
if the enemy
Okay.
succeeds.
You've also already used your reaction,
I
so you
mean,
can't
I mean,
cast
it's a
another
cantrip.
silvery barb.
So.
It's still
Until
doesn't.
next
Okay,
turn.
once, okay, I got you.
The last one is an unnatural 20.
Greater than
Attacked 4
or
times?
equal to.
Because
Yeah,
of,
because I
a
have
weapon
3
on crit.
attacks because of delirium and then crit.
I'm
Yeah.
over here.
and
just
what was
like-
the other one?
The second one failed at Was it
18,
total
and then it
18?
was
unnatural 20 for the last one.
that one does
So-
hit.
So he has at minimum a 19, boys.
I'm over here getting excited for no reason.
It's okay.
But I'm
Eight.
excited though he's hitting the fuck
It's
out
a
of
new
me.
6.
spell. You haven't been using it for 6 months.
I know.
8 plus 6, so that's 14
His sword is
damage.
metal.
Okay. And you just are carving against his
Jesus
form, and every
Christ,
like
bro.
there's ice in him. You've done a lot of damage to him this one turn, this one round.
All right.
20,
I wish I had
28, 14.
Let's.
I wish I
15.
had
It's just like
dual
low
spells.
growl coming from him. He's going to turn to
He's
you.
getting his phone.
Oh no.
What?
I'm adding math.
I know.
Legendary actions.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he's going to expend a legendary reaction on you.
Oh, boy.
Oh, reaction. Okay.
Legendary action. Sorry.
I did 120 damage.
Oh my
Yeah, he's
god.
going to spend a legendary action. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, I still have this little 4-piece
You
to die.
look into his eyes kind of reflect in looking at yours.
That's 7.
Got hot.
You fail.
I fail.
As
You
you
die.
look into his form,
Bless.
you feel this blasting psychic energy hit your head.
Oh, Will, this is gonna hurt.
Psychic
Yeah.
blast.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
This is
Sorry.
unsight.
Take 9 points of
No.
psychic damage.
That's not what's the word.
Your intelligence
nice.
and charisma are reduced to 1.
Oh.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, got hit with the ugly stick.
The way
Oh,
Chris is like, that's
shit!
not the whole thing.
That's it. But oh my God, Will is shit now. His whole character's based around charisma.
Rank
Yeah,
of
and
the
that's
plus
something
1.
Oban knows.
Oh shit.
He knows too much.
Oh shit. Oh
Because
shit.
Growl as he sees
Will cannot
the spell
speak.
take hold.
Will has a negative
Counter for everything.
4.
He's gonna turn back to everyone else now.
Okay.
And Reinhardt's turn.
Oh. Snyder, you're up.
Snyder. All right.
You're up.
So I am rolling from stealth. I would use the hide action. Do I need to roll a stealth check?
He's going
First?
Yes.
rogue.
Okay, let me do that right now.
I mean, I don't know what Reinhardt can do now. And I don't know how to get him back.
We can fix him later.
Fix him later.
Yeah, we
We
could.
have
I do have
technology.
greater restoration. I do have a greater restoration, just not
We have the
today.
technology. All right. Skills. Wait. Yeah, skills.
I mean, I could just
He's
kill
a
him
$1
and bring him back to
million
life. That might be
paladin.
easier, boys.
But since he has one
That's a 19
intelligence,
to
he's not,
stealth.
he's not capable
19?
of speech anymore,
Yeah.
is he?
Okay.
No, he's not. He cannot talk.
So
He's basically
An idiot.
no. An idiot is too kind of a
spells
word.
that require verbal components.
Yeah,
Yeah, he can't cast spells.
He's a mute.
Can't cast spells in general.
he's an idiot.
No. The one is Grog was an idiot. Grog had 6 intelligence. Reinhardt has 1.
So let me step out
And it's
into
something
the light.
he knew exactly what spell to bring for certain people.
It was a spell, right, Chris?
Well, he knew what to he knew what to bring for certain people.
But it's a spell.
It was a spell.
Good to know. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Ooh,
But he
he
knew what
does
to
look
bring for
scary. I
certain
have not seen him yet. I had not moved my character yet.
Just know, your stealth roll wasn't high enough, so he was aware you were there.
But you still
Okay.
get a sneak attack because
What?
fucking
Yeah.
you have people in combat, bro.
19?
Yeah, 19 wasn't high enough for
All
his
right.
passive.
So I said I cranked up the Gambler's Pecker box. Pecker box? Pecker box.
box.
It's a Pecker box now.
Dudes with dildos.
So that's going to be a plus 10,
All right.
even though it's going to say a plus 7. So
Yep.
24 plus 3.
That hit. Roll damage.
They see at minimum a 19.
I have no idea what that is.
That is
Probably not
10
low.
damage in total for that.
All right.
Don't you do
And
plus 3
then-
damage because of the plus 3?
Oh, it is plus 3.
Yeah,
This
so
was
you do
13.
3 more.
And
I got you.
then, because I still have it,
Sneak
6
attack.
sneak attack damage.
Okay. Yeah.
It's something.
I'm going to go back and hide.
Especially when
Hey.
Reinhardt does
Again.
like near 100 points of damage in one turn.
16
it's
to
a
something.
lot.
It's a lot right now.
16 to something.
It's adding
So,
up.
It's not letting me hide it. It's not letting me move back. Hold on. Can we just pretend that I moved back?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bitch. No, there we go.
There.
Okay, there we go. Haha.
All right.
And I will roll another stealth check, I guess.
Do remember my passive perception is 23. You'd have to beat that.
Well, that's very nice.
Hope it's higher.
And this is gonna be better. This is
Good.
27.
Good.
Right.
Sorry, psych. He's got the alert feature like I do. He can't be sneaked.
He knows
Wait.
all your
Manavir.
weaknesses. Yes.
Fuck.
You're up.
Okay, I'll keep
Okay.
haste on you, Torn.
He's got an Apple tracking tag on.
Wait, how long has it been? Has it been a minute?
No.
No, it has not.
It's-
Like what, 4 or 5 turns?
Yeah.
We're getting
Because
close.
this will be the fourth. When it's Torn's turn, it'll be the fourth turn of Banish plus
Fireball.
2 rounds for the 2 that
So
our
6
wonderful
turns.
ranger missed.
I'm gonna move
Yeah, so
right
we're
When
six
it's
here.
getting close to a minute, pull
Yes, it
back.
is. Attack of opportunity. It's better for him to just not move.
Yeah, because if I
He
lose
will have-
concentration,
He loses
Disadvantage.
Raven
concentration,
comes back.
and we don't know what happens.
Well, okay, so you're gonna be immobilized essentially
Hey,
after the end.
Yeah. Boom. Yeah.
Which is the same thing.
Viking, what are you up to?
Well, I was about to ask, like,
You could disengage.
considering
You
I've
could
seen
get
many-
engage.
considering I've seen people hit him and stuff, do I know his con is probably really high?
He is a completely different being at this
He is.
moment. You're unsure.
Yeah.
Remember what I remember the stuff I told you, Viking.
I
The
don't
3
know.
stats that you always assume are high depending on the creature.
Yeah, that's.
By the way, he now has a metal bullet inside him.
He also still has a silver sword. So if you want to get rid of that, it's up to you.
And give him a
kinda
And
wanna
give him
get rid of that.
disadvantage at everything he does.
Yeah, that is.
And give him disadvantage at
You know,
everything.
I want to do heating.
No,
metal.
he'll drop the sword. He rolls.
Yeah, I'll do heat metal.
No,
on
but
that
he has a
sword.
bullet inside him.
He can't see the
He-
bullets.
Doesn't matter if he can.
Actually, that's
Oh, you're
a
talking
good
about
question.
Anavir.
Yeah, Anavir can't see the bullet.
I can't.
That's why bolts would work. I think maybe I don't know what Chris has ever decided,
Well, it
but
says here,
I always-
choose a manufactured metal object such as a metal weapon or suit of heavy armor that you can see within range. So you have to see it.
Okay, there we go. It's just stuck in his.
So I always thought a
skin.
bolt would work because it'd be stuck in them.
Yeah,
that's
Burning.
wood.
Well, I
the
see
last
All you're
the-
seeing
time
is wood,
my
though.
bolts hit,
Yeah.
did enough
Yeah, it
damage
would-
that
Seeing is
those
wood,
things
though.
went
His
right
bolt would
through.
be all metal, but an arrow.
If it was an
Yeah.
arrow, yes. Bolts
Yeah.
are usually the shaft is all metal.
Yeah, bolts are solid metal.
So
I
I'm
see a
gonna
lot
use
of
metal
bolts
on
that
metal
are
this.
and
wood, but they're
embedded.
larger.
Fourth
What
level.
level?
Fourth level.
4th level. Okay.
Good job. So bless is gone,
Yes.
but heat metal is on, and he'll have disadvantage on 3 attacks, unless he drops his sword.
Yes.
What's the save to not drop his sword?
Is there a save to not drop his sword?
Yes, I think it's a con. I know
con?
because I took so much time
Well,
researching heat metal.
I'll quickly say, he's immune to fire damage now.
Oh!
Which is fine.
So
Which is fine.
Which is fine.
I'll
but-
say because it's literally not irritating him, the heat metal, it would not give him disadvantage.
So
The point is, the fire is supposed to be hot enough that it would make using it impractical.
Yeah.
But since it
damn
literally
it.
doesn't affect him, heat metal would not.
Oh, it's better
Well,
for the light
we learned. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's one hell of a learning curve.
Hey, Viking. I used inflict wounds at 4th level on someone. That's 5d10,
That's cool.
and they're immune to necrotic. And I was like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well,
It's the thing spellcasters.
Yeah, that's what happens. Hey, now honestly, knowing he's immune to fire is really important for Torrent.
that's true.
Yeah.
You've
Oh that's my whole kit.
exactly. We really need to figure out a way to get I really wish Order of the Scribe was not the only class that could change damage types. And that's only on level.
I'll use I'll use unsettling words on the demon dude.
Okay, on Oban the Enlightened.
Yes.
Alright.
Oban.
Demon dude, that's his
trash.
name now.
Hey, Chris, what if the superheated metal got all wiggly because it's silver?
It's so hot.
What if it dulled the edge and made it so
It's a
that...
steam cast. It's a steam cast silver
Minus
sword.
1.
Shut the
It's a
fuck up.
steam-
I didn't ask you.
The demon came prepared.
I mean, technically, Chris, it could dull the
It'll
edge.
be a
No?
minus 1.
That's what I thought.
No.
It's silver sword.
Chris, you're like Nathan.
You're really
Your try
trying.
is worthless, but it's okay.
Before Torn can go,
Second legendary action.
yep, he's going to spend his secondary legend. He's going to reach out towards,
Arm.
probably towards Saren, actually.
Oh.
He's going to attempt to twisting word you. So I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Old man noises.
Actually proficient in charisma saving throws.
No, you ain't.
Oh wait.
I rolled a 3
Mm.
for a total of 9.
That's not
Is there a
going
way
to
I
do
can
it.
help? Oh wait,
sure,
that's an
Chris?
action. Fuck.
You sure? Maybe on Sunday? What about Sunday?
What about Sunday?
Chris, contemplating? No.
No, there is no. Yeah.
Okay, what happens to me? What horrible thing happens to me?
I will use my
horrible.
exhausted spell slot of counterspell.
can't.
I know.
What happens
So I said
is
exhausted.
you're now charmed
I
and
can't.
under
I
his
can't see
control.
him.
Okay. I'm trying it under his control. Okay.
Pretty much till the
Okay,
end
I
of your
can-
next turn. But
I
Okay.
can take care of you.
If you hit me with a spell, I will kill you.
But just a regular magic missile, maybe.
If you hit me with a spell to
Okay.
break something, I break for free.
Oh, that's right. You have this.
I will hit you.
I was going through a mental process. Like, what did he see? I have this one. I'll tell him. I'll tell that to him now. What else can I do? Ah, the circle.
You also don't have your turn for a while.
I know.
If you hit me, I will
Took
kill
me
your
forever
character.
with the Reinhardt one and two.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
all right.
So
It's like I'm playing
that
chess
was
with
a
this goddamn.
that was a spell, right?
What he did there?
Yeah.
That was
No.
a legendary.
That was
Oh,
an
no.
ability.
Okay, that was just his legendary action.
Yeah.
Spell-like ability.
Hey, Chris. I have to succeed the save to become immune to it, correct?
Yes, but I believe your thing. Pretty much, it does it on you once.
No, I know, but I just wanted to double check that. He could do it to me again.
Because
my question.
I guess the charm effect is ended,
It's ended.
but not succeeded on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
can
guess he
target
could.
you again.
I
Okay.
guess he could.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Alright.
And lasts for 1 minute or until you are incapacitated or die.
But Torin.
I am neither. Oh, that's good to know, though. If I got banished, my thing would
Alright,
end.
so since I'm still hasted, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Ends, yeah. Ends its turn in the sphere. I wish it was started your turn in the sphere.
I do 5, 10, and
That'd
then
be
disengage.
It would
A
be a
lot
little
better.
bit overpowered though.
I mean, this class is already broken.
20, 25, 30,
If we're
Make
being
it more
quite
broken. That's the solution.
40, 45,
Level
50.
1. You
Oh,
get
wait, I'm sorry.
all
Mikey.
this.
I should have been giving you temp HP. 10. 10
I
temp
was-
HP.
I was asking,
Right.
she was like, do I get temp for being in the circle for like 3
You do.
rounds?
Okay. You want me to roll it 3 times for you?
I mean, no.
I mean,
You got
yes.
the lowest roll, so
Yes.
technically, yeah.
Were you
Oh,
moving,
You've been
Torin?
hit by Eldritch Blast how many
Yes,
times?
Considering you're about
So
to hit me
then
next
I
time.
will use my action to disengage and move
Oh,
60
no.
feet to right in front of.
Oh, no.
I should give you a trap. That way you could just place down the pedals still where she was, and it'd be.
It's a save, though. It's not a...
Ah, fuck.
Oh, no.
Right there.
Vikings
Okay.
next to me.
My hero.
Ooh. That could be...
Oh, I'm in front of you. Oh, I might as well direct his attention over here.
Which direction were you trying to go?
Oh, fuck it, might as well.
Eldritch Blast, here we go. Phew.
Yeah, because that was one action to disengage,
Yeah,
and
one
my
of these
movement
dice.
60 feet, and then my other
Temp HP.
action from haste.
You add 1 effect. Cause him to be drunk.
Yeah, I'll do that. Eldritch Blast.
I'm realizing right now that Heavy Crossbow and Eldritch Blast do the same thing.
Natural 20,
Damage wise.
Okay.
and I'll just roll the other
Yes.
one. Natural 3.
Roll the extra natural 20.
Pulse. That high pulse, low pulse.
That's 2d10, right?
Yeah.
Roll as crit damage.
About to wake your ass up.
Wake up.
Put a little makeup.
I rolled a 4 and a 1
Right.
for
Oh.
crit. That's
Oh,
5
no, please,
damage.
I'm looking-
That's
Hey,
rough,
you-
buddy.
Yeah, but that rolls 2 die. You didn't double it.
I rolled 2 dice. Let's crit.
And you double it.
Yeah, so 10 total.
So 10?
Two
Yeah,
times
yeah.
the damage, yes.
You did 10 damage. So you beat your literal physical possibility.
Kill
So I max rolled a normal roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that though.
Which is
Anything
that's
else
good,
for
yeah.
your
Build
turn?
into fire.
I'm more than 20 feet away from him, so the shield won't do shit.
Really
Yeah.
using
won't-
the chair.
won't
How
range.
about avert your gaze? Maybe if you're looking into his eye, or is that if that's a component?
Hey, you could bonus action hit me with a shield.
Throw it.
Yes.
You'll kill me.
Actually, no.
No. If he wasted a spell slot on me, I'm beating the shit out of his character.
But it was
Oh,
physical.
figuratively.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
bonk.
just create bonfire on you.
Bonk.
Okay.
I'll bonk him.
Oh,
You have
Roll
to
for
beat
bonk.
my
Oh
armor
no,
class
no,
of
no, I
19.
can't. 'Cause I use the bonus action, the disengage.
That's right.
That's your action.
He's out of it.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Oh yeah, it's a bonus action.
He used his hasted action to disengage.
Oh, you still have
Yeah,
your
so I
bonus
still
action.
got my bonus.
Bonk
Roll
him.
to hit.
You have to beat
So-
a 19, though, armor class.
A 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, natural 17 for 24.
Okay, there we go.
Yes!
Damage.
So I have
Please
to
roll
read,
one.
but guys,
Please roll.
I just
I
went bonk.
only have
One off max, 6
You
damage.
have one reroll.
Okay.
Maximum bonkage.
Reroll. Charisma saving throw.
watch you roll the crit.
I rolled one less than max
Yeah.
for the shield.
22.
22 makes it, so you're no longer charmed.
Okay, so we know, guys, his save is at minimum 21.
All right.
At highest 21. Sorry, highest.
Right, but you were freed of that charm person.
Oh, cool. Great.
The
Wonderful.
shield slams into your head.
Actually, I wouldn't feel
Well-
anything because I have my temp HP. So it's like,
Just
Wait, what? What happened? Anthony from in
Welcome
his
back
house
there.
went like this to my house. What?
Your turn.
Okay, my turn. I will.
welcome back.
Is haste done, by the way, or
Nope, I'm all good now.
Welcome back.
No, he's not.
Ace is not done? Okay.
I got scared.
I still have holy weapon on
Skirball.
Wolfgang.
Huh? What am I getting?
Nothing. You're good. Don't talk. I can't believe I'm so stupid that I
I
forgot
can't say that. You
Damn
just-
it.
It's all right. We all know.
Kick his
I was-
ass, Seabass.
I did not pick the best spells I could.
The screaming gophers.
The ghost light. Nice one, Mike.
You got
Um,
him.
You can
Yeah,
you
okay.
can generally get like a one of these from like
Sacred Flame,
Anthony
Chris.
or something.
Oh
flame,
man, he
okay.
was not
Yeah.
prepared.
Dex.
Yep.
All right.
We're the screaming gophers.
Yeah, that's an 11.
That's the
you failed.
real.
Wow.
That's the
His
real
dex is
scores.
horseshit. Oh God! Fucking
Very
damn it! Son of a!
You have
Bitch.
killed the old. You have killed him.
I rolled 2 1s. Okay, but I also get to add my third D8 because of my class, so that's 7 damage. That fucking sucks.
Alright.
Radiant
Good
damage.
answer. Good
Radiant
answer.
Radiant.
Good answer.
Hits
Ooh,
into
I
him,
noticed
doesn't. Nope.
God,
It'll be
fucking,
funnier than
he's
shit.
got no vulnerabilities, does he, Chris?
It'll be funnier than shit. And you're like, man, I only did 7 damage. You're like,
And then
"You
my
killed
bonus action, I'm gonna hit him with my thing.
Yeah,
him." I do no damage. Don't look at me.
No, that's a 16.
yeah, 16.
No, I'm really pissed. I wanted to have Guiding Bolt, but I forgot to add it, and I left Hold
Joke's
Person.
on you. I got guiding bolts.
Wolfgang,
Yes.
you're up.
I'm the powerhouse
Yes, I
they
know I'm
need.
Joke's on you. We gotta take Reinhardt to the catch-up school.
Trackpad. Okay.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
We need to take him to
Sorry,
film
Will.
school.
I was gonna cast Dispel Magic.
No worries.
He was too busy trying to do damage.
Yep. Will is now still
Bonus
retarded.
action.
That's not even
No,
a strong enough
no.
word. He's literally brain dead.
He's
No,
literally-
he's special.
The only thing
Unique,
worse is if
unique.
his mind was
Unique.
eaten by a.
I'm waiting for a break in the.
He takes the short train to
Wolfgang.
Hogwarts.
Yes. Bonus action. Blood curse
from,
of the mark
Flash Kids.
Okay.
on him
Mark.
is just barely within range.
All right.
That gives me an extra Hemocraft damage die. I think that's my.
Yeah.
my
Are you
right
su-
die.
are
You're
you-
right.
Yeah, so 1d4. Are you super doing it?
So like, that would be 2d4 plus the 2d8 that I get from the
Yep.
We want
but you got roll damage or roll the hit first.
damage. If I
Yeah.
hit, extra 18. So, let's go that way. 16.
Wow.
Nice.
18 and a 16.
So what
I have
does
to
the
keep my
16
second
get
level
me for
slots
Gets you
open.
nothing.
hit?
Yeah. You didn't use your super mega thing that hurts you a d4? think-
I've already done that. That's already active.
No. Your Blood Maledict has 2 parts.
Yeah,
It
you
has
can
an
hurt
advantage.
yourself for
An
the
advantage.
enhanced version.
You would
Okay,
get
wait.
advantage.
Yourself,
So-
it's very good for
So
you.
what, do I need to injure myself another d4?
Yeah, you would need to take D4 damage.
Make sure it's this way, not this way. That's for the best.
1 damage.
For show,
You
for
have
results.
advantage.
So you just roll one more time.
Would give me advantage on
Yeah, on your first hit, which you
Ah.
rolled twice, so you get one more hit.
15.
15?
So it's
No.
still a
Dude!
16.
Okay,
That
you...
hit.
No, not a 15 or a 16.
Alright. Second shot. Here we go, 25.
There you go. That hits roll damage.
So 17 plus 18 is 35. 35 damage.
25?
35.
35
35.
damage. Got it. All right.
And I'm going to stay exactly where I am because I'm within Saren's little bubble here. Moving with the trying to mouse around with the trackpad on a laptop is
It's a
Oh.
challenge in itself.
Can I
I
Can I
don't
order
even
you a
want to
mouse?
try to use the I don't even
Can
want
I
to try
order
to
you a
use the
mouse?
touchscreen function. No, because I only have 2 USB ports.
Can I
Need
get you
one
a
for
USB
my
hub?
headphones.
USB hub.
That would be actually great.
Okay. Yeah. well,
Because I need one USB port for my headphones. I need one USB port for my data stick.
A hub would still work. Oh,
Wow.
I wonder how.
what's up?
His
Oh,
turn now.
actually
Oh.
using the touchscreen
He's
function
going
on
to
my
step
laptop
into
would
the
work
circle. Reinhardt, you
much
can make
better.
a attack of opportunity.
Please.
Do you have Sendel?
Sure. I can, I guess.
They're screaming
Can't.
gophers.
You can.
Does Will have Sendel? No, out of curiosity. This
The
is me
thing
just
is
wondering.
with your weapon, so you use your charisma instead as for your
Which is
attacks.
It's gonna be.
You can use a strength. You can use it as strength based if you want, so you don't have a
Chris, if you want
negative
this roll,
modifier.
Would that be
I
better?
just want to see if it's working.
It would be
Mhm.
better. Otherwise, he'd have a
That's-
-4.
He has
It's
negative
still a
4 to
longsword.
roll.
Do you just roll initiative?
Well,
If it worked with the touchscreen.
Alright.
I
Does.
really
so
wish
I have
'Cause I believe you have to
Like a
turn it
phone.
off from being your
Dispel
packed
Magic.
weapon.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It just
That's
the
a-
hit DC didn't change from +6 to anything else. Also, like
Okay.
interesting. Despite me having a 1 in the charisma, it went down from its 10, but
So you have a -4 in charisma, and your proficiency is +4 at this
no.
level. Or
So I
+3?
have my strength. Wait, say that again.
Yeah,
Strength
if
is
you
plus
use
Yeah, I
your
guess
one.
your
strength.
strength.
My strength's only a +1, so with the proficiency it'd be +4, so it's 5, and then the sword would be a +1, so that's 6.
Okay. Yeah.
When I
makes
have it as
sense.
the packed weapon, it didn't change, so that's why I was like, huh. Here we go.
Should change with its packed weapon.
That's gonna be a 22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
yes. Yes.
Does Will have Sendel?
Whack.
Please.
Still do
whack.
damage. That much has not changed.
Good enough damage.
Does Will have Sendel?
That's a max of 6 damage plus 6 damage plus 2, so that's gonna give me 14 damage.
I mean,
Got it.
Whack.
Which is a max roll.
That's good.
It's a max roll for me.
The max normal.
Did Rawald have Sendel? Who had Sendel? Someone had Sendel.
Rewald.
Rewald.
has
Rewald
some-
has some.
Who has wrong?
So that
You
means
have-
if
I believe you
this
have you can
Nargacuga
still
ass
use,
guy moved, I could have just sentineled and you
I
stay.
believe you can still use your second attack and your delirium attack.
That's still up?
Delirium
Yeah,
is
it's an
still up,
opportunity attack.
but it was an opportunity.
Yeah, he doesn't get to do all that. Not with an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, just
Good.
an opportunity. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot it
You
wasn't
good,
his
Chris?
turn.
No, shut up,
He-
shut up,
no,
shut up.
No. We can do the
You
damage.
said it.
No, keep going, keep going.
No, he was
Screaming
right.
gophers.
He goes right after this.
Screaming
Yeah, that's what I was getting mixed up on.
They're killer bass. The other guy's a killer bass.
Killer bass.
Reinhardt's brain is basically just bad.
At first, he's gonna look to Anavir.
Bad would mean
I think
he
he's
knows
done.
better.
Has he done Twisting Word on Anavir?
No.
Yes.
So
And Anavir burned everything I thought to succeed.
that was his.
No, that was
feat.
another.
That
That
was
was
the
another
charm.
ability. That was another
He
ability.
That was
charm.
his
But
first
this
form.
is charm too, though, isn't it?
Wait.
Yeah.
Good
Though.
question.
Well,
Yeah, he would know that you're probably not gonna fall for that, so he's gonna try.
He's like,
Yeah.
I fucking despise
So,
you, but I'm
Thorn
going for
still
someone
hit the
else.
charisma saving throw. Charisma
Torin,
saving
are
throw.
you over
Thorn?
here, by the way?
he's doing
I'm
it
in
against you
front of
now.
it.
Yeah, he's doing Twisting Word for you, Torin.
Fuck, I didn't hear it.
Okay.
Oh wait, Torrens.
I don't have Bless anymore, right?
Nope.
You should.
No.
Bless got dropped.
No, it got
Yep.
dropped from heating metal,
Yeah.
which
Bad.
is not doing anything.
Charisma save. Dex save would be fine, but I suppose. But
Don't fuck me.
Bill.
22.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Don't
There you go.
Woo!
You resist that
13 plus 9.
Jesus.
God damn.
and with his silver sword. He's going to.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, he's gonna attack.
Wait, Anthony, did you end your turn
2 to AC.
in my bubble?
Yes, I did.
Oh, then hold on.
I
You need to
specifically
attack
went in the
Thorin?
bubble for that reason.
Then
Thorin
you would
twice
have
and Saren once.
15 temp HP, so you know.
Okay.
Oh,
And you have that +2 from haste still.
Will has
Yeah.
something to say.
23
Yes,
and
that's
25.
Nope, doesn't matter.
They both hit.
That +2
And-
don't mean shit.
Nope, not right now. It means a lot more to me at that. If I was the AC stuff,
Okay.
I'm like,
Thorin. You take 8 points of slashing
It's about to hurt.
Points of slashing.
and
8 slashing.
So I got 7
12
temp
points.
HP.
12 points of necrotic. Your max HP is reduced by 6.
6.
Okay.
They're a lot less squishier than
Roll
I am.
12 points of
It's
necrotic?
more fine.
12 plus. Yeah, so roll a concentration saving throw.
Ooh, yeah, shit.
Ooh, yeah, that's a problem.
Alright.
He's got a- What does he have to
Con
roll,
save, right?
Chris?
Fuck.
Yeah, I think it was at 12 plus 8. Was it 8?
Yeah,
So
So he has to roll a 10.
Still 10.
still a 10. Okay. Just got to roll a 10 or higher on a con save. You have higher than
10.
50%. Yes.
Oh
Got
my
it.
god.
The
just
second
getting
one
lucky right now.
deals 11 points
11.
of slashing plus 14 necrotic,
Ooh.
and your max is down by 7.
Ooh, damn. Okay, that one really hurt.
Yeah, it's getting rough.
That's another con check. Is it concentration
Another con
check?
check.
Oh man.
This one is higher now. That was
11.
14,
Fif-
25, so 14.
So he has a less than 50% chance.
He has like a 33%, if not a
Well,
little bit
let's. Well, the question also is Raven still under the control?
you just said 33% chance. Also, he takes the 5 poison damage because he started in my bubble. That still
The 3.
applies.
Oh, is he immune to poison now, or is
He's
he
now
resistant?
immune to poison.
God damn it!
Ah.
So everything just became immunities.
higher.
Yes. What about thunder still?
Lightning, it wasn't.
Well, everything became immunities except cold, which was dropped.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck. That's a lot.
Thorin is saving through.
Anthony. He's
So
not
he's
moving,
either
guys.
asleep
Oh, he's.
or
He
Yeah.
is Wi-Fi died.
Yeah, he's like that.
Couldn't tell.
Like, that was a really good pause.
He's
It's
like-
like if I was like
is
Take a
he
nap.
dead?
Oh my god, the fucking thing will linked.
Josh said 33% chance, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh god, no. 33. You my stat, you got a fucking 15% chance, but no, you're divided by 3.
the internet frontier crash. Okay, Chris, what did you do to me though?
Yeah, sorry, I was watching that for a moment. Yeah, to hit you, that's a 26 to hit. And you will take 6 points of slashing combined with 12 points of necrotic. Max is down by 6.
Oh, here we go. Max HP.
Bill, nice job. You're doing the
Hey,
same
guys.
thing.
He's
My
back.
HP max, 69.
Alright, so the last thing was 11 slashing. Right?
Yeah,
You had to get
11
a 14.
slashing. No, well, he needs his poison, his necrotic damage now.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
11 slashing,
And necrotic.
14 necrotic, I believe.
And
So
then minus
your
7
max
HP.
down by 7. Another Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Alrighty.
God damn, he's
Chris,
saving.
was my what did I need for a con save? Like 10?
10.
I rolled a 3 and an 8 plus 3 for 11.
There you go.
Holy shit, that was close.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, perchance is Will just charmed per se?
No.
Okay.
That said, Reinhardt, it's your turn.
My max went down by 13.
Is
So
Will
on a,
even,
on a
like,
scale of 0 to
I'd be
50,
halfway dead.
I'm at about a 19 right now.
oh my god.
You're missing that much health?
Yeah, he's
Whack.
only got 50 health
So
total.
over.
No, I have 63 health total,
Oh,
minus 13 from necrotic.
minus all the damage he still took. And he
Yes.
got hit hard.
Is this lowered going to persist and even after a long rest?
Yep. Oh,
The lower? You don't know.
Yeah, the lowering is going to persist.
well, it's
after
like when
a
he
long
got hit
rest.
by the one thing that the stuff got in the wounds.
Yeah, that was
Reinhardt.
harsh.
The poison.
We're gonna need to go to
In
I
the
have a way to
Hunt
get
Down
rid of it.
episode.
a healing temple.
I have a way to
Pays
get rid of
Reinhardt?
money to get him
Mhm.
fixed.
Your turn.
it. I can get rid of it.
Oh boy, my turn. Fuck.
Be the 1 million platinum paladin.
Guys, I can do it.
You can
Well,
rebuild
still
them
able to
without
recognize
the
friend or foe.
technology.
You look over and you have just been. Like, there has just been something that blocks your higher mental function put in place.
Are you wise enough still?
Still
Yeah.
wise enough. Yeah.
Are you still able to
What's that?
attack? Like physically?
He's
I
got
don't
street
like
smarts, not
that
book smarts.
guy.
Yeah.
So
You
then
just can't talk or make complex thoughts.
I would be able to completely function and make my way over to this guy.
Yeah. You
Basically,
have
Will,
complete
you remember to
function
breathe.
I know,
and
but it's
still
just
attack.
a 1 is so.
And it is worth noting now that like the whispers from Delirium are just incomprehensible right now.
Gotcha.
your voice. How to
You basically
counteract
have a
maddening
conch shell
noises.
up to your ear. That's just the
Yeah,
sound
Will
of the
basically
ocean.
has a magic conch shell up his ear. That's how smart he is.
Tell me the magic conch.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. That's a 12 without even the bless.
Which you don't have.
Oh, that's advantage though. That's advantage.
Hmm.
It's a 24.
Oh,
That hits. Roll the
It's
other.
much better.
Pog.
I'm so happy I actually put him over there.
That's a 3. It's not gonna do anything. That's a 2. Wow. Not even
You
try.
have your
It makes
bird
sense.
attack.
Damage.
Was for a bird,
Makes
you
sense.
wouldn't have attacked. Wouldn't have
Yeah.
landed a hit.
I know his name now. Word.
Word.
It's
I
a
hate you.
total of 8 damage.
Got it.
So we're kicking Stormer from the party, right, for that joke?
Yeah, you
8
go
damage
kill
to
a
it back.
bat.
Lets out this
I actually
hiss.
like the song, but I know it's annoying.
The one kind of glances back to you, but
Also
redirects
copyright.
his attention towards everyone. Is that all for your turn?
Frightened little child.
Yeah, forget aiming at Oban. I'm aiming at Stormer.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can use. So.
All right.
I use the hide action. Fuck you.
He's gonna take his legendary action. He's gonna make one attack against the guy that's AFK. With Torin.
Oh fuck! Sophie's been streaming. God damn it.
She was.
That's a 21 to attack Torin.
He doesn't have a 19, so it hits.
Yeah,
Oh, she's on
Yep.
for free.
his
He
AC
doesn't have
was
a shield
16 with
or
haste,
anything,
but
so
No, he doesn't have any
Definitely
way to
hits.
stop the damage.
And we'll just get the damage out of the way. for
probably do
remembrance.
Hellish Rebuke.
And I'll just
but
write
that's
it down,
fire
Chris.
damage, so
if he has it still.
Yeah.
That is 7 points of normal
And how
and
much?
27 points of.
Oh my god! So he auto fails,
Yeah.
and he's
has.
down.
That's
So
Torn or
banishment
Reinhardt?
ends. That's Torn.
Okay.
Oh no, he doesn't fail. He does. He is still up with 1 health.
Oh.
Death Ward has been procced.
Yeah.
But he has to
He still has
roll
to roll, yeah.
a 34 divided by 2 for a total of 15.
17.
He has
It's
to
like
roll a
19.
17 on his con save.
Damn it.
Is it
Oh,
possible? Yep.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's
It's like
doable.
15% or less. I mean, I'm
He's
doing
got like a
math in my head.
+2, I think, to his
Snyder?
Constitution.
But
Actually,
he's got to roll a
about to come
15.
back.
Torin, this is
I'll
where you
wait
shine.
until he rolls.
Okay.
Anthony,
I'll wait
you
until
just
he rolls.
took 34 points of damage.
Cool. I'm at 0.
No, you're not. You're at 1.
That
That
one.
one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Forward.
Death Ward has been procced.
So now you can roll a.
You have to roll and get a 17 or
Concentration.
higher.
17.
Or higher.
What do I gotta roll?
17 or
Concentration.
higher
Constitution
con
saving
save.
throw
Con save.
for your concentration on Robin.
Oh, shit.
What'd you roll?
Mmm.
Oh, no.
That
Robin
final
is
hit,
back.
the necrotic energy bursts at you, and you feel your mind slip that concentration you had. And Anvir and those on that side, you can see the Dragonborn is back in place.
Now here's the question. Is she evil? Still.
Technically, he's a different creature now.
Well, it depends if he has mental control over her still. He may have dropped it.
It's too early to tell. She has just appeared, and it's Snyder's turn.
Yep.
Okay. Is haste off Torn now? Yes or no?
No.
He's still up, so it's still on him.
You can
think
drop it, dude,
it's
if you
the
want.
end
He has
of-
a health.
I think it's the end of next turn is when it drops. Has it been 10 rounds?
It's at like, it's close.
7, 8?
My thing's about to pop too. Because my thing only lasts a minute. Just let me know when, Chris, because
I could get him out of harm's way later on, right? Or I could get him to like Anavir or something.
I mean, technically, he's in range. If he's in range of Anavir, Anavir's thing will auto proc.
Anvir has to use a reaction to give it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it works in a range.
It does
Well,
work
he
in
could-
range, but Anvir
he
has
could
to,
also
use
just
to expend a
Throw it.
reaction.
Yeah, he could also
Yeah.
just throw it at him.
Anvir
But
has
Torn
to
And
use
he
can't
also has
die.
cure wounds as well.
Guys, Torn
His cure
can't
wounds
just
as well.
die from death saves. He's got a pendant on that makes it so that he just stabilizes. Yeah, auto.
Okay.
Without us doing anything.
Snyder?
So Torn
Alright.
is incredibly hard to kill. Wolfgang, though, needs to get
Unless
the
I get
fuck
focused.
away from that thing.
I haven't been like ignoring what I could do. This has been like on my head for the past few minutes.
Please
Spinning
tell
my
me you have
plan.
something really good.
I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Drops off Torin.
Yeah.
Torn now can't move his next turn.
Mm-hmm. Someone else can move him. I can move him if I wanted to.
See this incredible amount of damage. I'm excited.
Down a trap card in my turn.
Pepper box again.
Okay, Pepper
We're
out.
still
Box
rolling
as
at +3.
your hasted action.
What?
Your hasted action is to use Pepper Box because your main action was to cast a spell.
Yep.
Yeah, just make sure.
Yep. All right. Pop out. I haven't seen him in a few minutes now.
He's big, he's black, he's 3x3.
That's all you need to
So
know.
MBA. Jesus.
Oh, you were behind that pillar the whole time.
Yeah, dude. I was looking around. I was like, where
I'm
the
over
fuck
here
is
like,
he?
where the hell is he?
Rogue. Still, kind of. Not really. Yes.
Enough of a rogue
All right.
spell.
So advantage.
Stealth spell.
Does the Reinhardt hour also
Why
take
advantage?
care? So advantage from stealth, and I guess advantage from
Roll a
everyone else
stealth
being
check.
there. I did that already.
What was the roll?
Let
You
me
have to tell
look
Chris-
it up
guy-
for you.
It doesn't matter what his stealth roll is because you hit. If you hit, you still get sneak attack
Yeah,
no matter
you
what.
still
'cause
get
you're-
sneak
It was
attack.
27,
27.
It was
okay,
27.
That's good then. Sorry, I must have
which
missed
is
it.
that's why I remember you
Oh,
saying
but
it.
you
Yeah,
get
it's fine.
advantage on the attack.
Yeah,
So,
so he has
that was-
advantage. That's what he wants.
Okay. That makes sense.
Just all right. That is 26 plus 3
That
to
hits.
hit.
Roll damage.
29.
And I would have rolled a lucky feat if I had to.
It was a lucky feat.
He has
I have a lucky feat.
He has the lucky feet.
12 damage.
So that
He has a
is
lucky
12
feat.
plus 3, so 15 total.
damage. Alrighty.
And then 7 sneak attack.
Alright.
Your boy rolling to hide again.
There's a shot
And
and
the pseudo
pelts
dragon's
into
gonna help
his
me
side.
out
No.
because it's still on me. I can't help for a roll stealth check.
Not
Damn it.
for, not like that. The
It
pseudo
like
dragon.
tucks in my arm. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
sorry.
that's it hiding. It's not you hiding.
Okay.
And it's
'Cause it's on me. Yeah.
yeah.
Can it be a group stealth check? The group of 2.
God.
You don't want it to
Alright,
be a
let me
group
try
stealth
that.
check.
You don't.
You don't want.
Actually,
It's-
just does
No.
it
Can
not.
I roll a stealth check standing right in front of him at 1 HP?
For all intents and purposes, you get one pet. I'll let you have out in combat because
25.
This is
it gets to be a lot to manage.
That is.
a
If you
25.
have like 8 pets,
Well,
all giving help
If we were
action.
using like actual ones that run combat, it would just be me, action, action, action. That's it. Otherwise, this is a clusterfuck because I gave it to Will.
No, a clusterfuck is when the bard turned to a fucking T-Rex.
You right?
This is
All right, so 25 to stealth check.
Chris.
Got it. Yeah. Feel pretty good.
And can I use my bonus action to reload 2 of the
Yeah.
slots in the pepper box?
You can.
Awesome.
Hide back in a pillar into the darkness.
Orin's turn.
I've been born in the dark.
Oh,
Literally,
born
they
in the
say
dark.
me out different.
Your turn.
Spirit's internet just went out.
Oh,
No,
Is the
it's
internet
back.
stick?
sorry. I
Remove the
think
internet
I'm-
stick.
I think I'm
Hope
drunk.
your internet stick is fat.
What?
Orin, 1 HP and you're in front of Oban the Enlightened.
What are you gonna do?
Just like turns to you with the sword in hand, snarling.
Did you skip my
I feel
turn?
like I should have moved him.
Were you
No.
skipped?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you were.
oh yeah.
Yes,
it
yes,
was-
What the fuck, Chris?
Aha, my master scheme at play.
I knew it. He was trying to make me not finish him off.
Okay.
Now we can
Taking
get
our-
rid of
You.
do
Orin,
something
remember
else.
what you
Kind
wanted
of
to do.
sexual, but whatever.
Andrew, you go.
Finish him off, and we just finish him off.
Yeah, sure.
That'd be
Play a
great.
lullaby.
Finish him, Anavir.
Yeah, it's just I forget when I have pressed skip on or move turn.
Mhm.
The old dick twist.
Some of our guys look very similar. At very small sizes.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast a level 4 guiding bolt.
Okay.
Perfect. That's
Hopefully
a
I'll
great
hit.
act.
What's the save?
It's not a save. I just roll.
Okay, roll to hit.
You have to beat at minimum a 19.
Oh, 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Okay, remind me what Guiding Bolt does?
Advantage on next hit.
Yeah. Which is super nice. I have to find fucking where are those die?
Next hit.
Tap,
7d6.
run away, I can dash. It's okay. No reaction attack. Oh, I can do the reaction attacks, right? I'm immune to those.
No one shoot
I
him
don't have
until
the new
my
weapon
turn,
yet, though.
please. No one hit him until my turn, please. I don't want to have to burn another bonus action to get advantage on attack, please.
You don't get advantage. You just negate disadvantage.
Oh.
Mm.
Stupid cleric
Yep.
ruining Ranger's fun.
Stupid cleric.
I definitely hold a muscle in my hand.
12.
Shouldn't do it so many times a day,
Need
Nathan.
one of those stress balls.
No, it's because I was working out my hand with one of these.
I
It
get it.
stretches out.
Ah.
Is that what you use? That's what I use now. Okay.
35 damage.
Holy
What?
shit.
Right.
Yeah.
It was 4th level. Yeah. Or
What'd you hit him
Fourth
with?
level
Fuck.
guiding bolt.
Yep.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
it just arcs whoom, into its side. He stumbles for a moment.
Die,
corrects
bitch.
himself. Looks to you, Andrew.
Good.
Legendary action.
You die first.
Oh
Is
fuck.
that it for your turn, Andrew?
I got a bonus.
I would run into the
Well, I'm trying
shroud
to think.
while
Give me
you
a
still
second.
can, Viking.
I'm trying to think. Give me a second.
Guinevere, run into the shroud while you can.
Well,
Oh, wait, Will-
I'm gonna dispel my my heat metal.
Yeah, it never landed, so you weren't concentrating on it.
Okay, cool.
No, it landed. It just didn't do anything.
Fuck. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna
Assume you can just drop that any time.
True.
Will, do you have temp HP?
No, I do not. Not yet.
You should have gotten temp HP.
Hmm.
You have 15 temp HP.
Nice.
I can't
Reinhardt's not
use
smart
my
enough for temp
heal.
HP anymore.
Fuck. Oh wait, no, I can't use concentration spells after that. Okay.
Probably spend your action doing something.
Yeah, that requires an action.
You have anything you can cast with a bonus?
Whose next turn is it? You know what? I
Give me
will.
Torin.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Wolfgang.
Awesome.
Because I
Alright.
need that guaranteed.
That's an extra 8.
Yeah, you could use an 8 for
Your
that
hit,
stuff.
not your damage.
Your hit, yeah, your hit.
Okay, perfect.
It's gonna spend a legendary action then to go after you.
Guinevere.
What a dick. What a dick.
What a dick you said.
I know.
Alright, that's a 26 to hit.
I think that hits.
Remember,
gonna
you have
shield.
the emergency. You have the emergency.
I already used my shield.
He only gets
Have the
one, though.
emergency rescue back if you go down.
You take 11 points of slashing,
Okay, that's not bad.
Pretty high, goddamn.
and
I had temp.
22 points of necrotic.
Oh
Your
my
max is
God.
reduced by 11.
22.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your max is reduced by 11.
Click on your max. Click on your health, Viking, and you can just
Oh,
press the arrow.
override.
Yeah.
Override your max down to 11. Or 11 less.
I was about to
with
say
a
it down
negative?
to 11. Like, damn, Chris.
Wait, what? I'm
You're
confused.
less
Oh wait,
taking 11
is
off
that
your
in the
max.
override max health? So I would have to do
Yep.
math.
Yeah.
So that would be 64.
I'll let you
to
do that math. Torin,
55. Okay.
you're up.
Okay, I'm at 1 HP, huh?
You can't
Yeah.
do anything.
You are very
I know.
dangerous.
Nope.
Yep,
His
he
turn's
can't
over.
do anything. His turn's over because of haste. That wave of lethargy from haste falls over. Everything kind of goes slow for a moment. You kind of just stumble in front of him. It's your turn
Okay.
now.
I cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level on Will. On Reinhardt.
Oh.
It does not.
Thank you.
For
Spell
this,
like ability.
for this ability, for this spell, you can't dispel magic it.
But it's a spell.
Yeah, dispel magic can't work on certain things.
Oh, it's not a magical effect?
It is, but the spell has has 3 spells it lists that can end it, and dispel magic is not one of them.
Oh.
Oh, the
That
notes can
sucks.
be funny like that if you're in like a tricky situation.
I let dispel magic do a lot,
Yeah.
but in a case where the spell that would hit Will has 3 specific spells
If it,
it
yeah,
says
if
can
it's
affect.
probably, that means
Yeah.
Greater
And
Restoration.
there are a few spells that will even say dispel
Greater
magic cannot work.
Restoration is probably.
Yeah.
Spiritual Weapon, no. I go like this.
Right. You can move 10 feet down, by the way, to extend your circle by 10 feet, because you are in the air still.
Yeah, I'll go 10 feet down because I'm still in his range. It's not going to change the distance. I'm going to call out to Raven. At least. And basically say, now is our time to defeat Oban. That's it.
Okay. Do you have a bonus action or anything available? Or was that
Yep, that was my movement, my action, and my bonus action.
your about? Well, did you have a bonus action you could use, or
Yeah, I did. I did
okay.
use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit him with my sword.
Okay. It was just a quick.
Oh,
'Cause
my
you
sword
saw-
is next to him though now. My sword
Yeah.
did move 20 feet next to him.
Okay,
Bonk.
that's what. Okay. You very quickly say it, and it's kind of glancing
Sorry.
back, but keeping your eyes on it. So
Yeah,
it wasn't like
sorry.
a heartfelt try to convince them. So
Well, I mean, my character was a lot more heartfelt than I was.
yeah.
I felt very defeated about the fact that the one thing I thought I could do to help Will, I can't.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
Okay.
Hope she comes up and
Last.
tries to beat the shit out of him.
Last legendary action. Gonna make one more swing towards Saren.
Oh,
That's a
gonna feel
13 to hit. So misses.
Oh.
Sword just kind of carves down and just like cuts this line into the brickwork below. But Wolfgang, it's your turn.
Right around here is my 35.
Okay.
And he is going to get a Hunter's Mark. This is my bonus action. And does a 25 hit.
25 hits, and roll the next one.
And 21.
21 also hits.
Okay, good.
Okay, so
Didn't
let me
need to
do
use
some
it.
math here. So each one does 2 Hemocraft die, so 4d4.
Well, wait.
Does Holy Weapon only work on the first shot, or
It
every
works for
Always.
shot?
both.
But are you sure it is? Are you sure it's not
Does.
just for the
It's
next
every
attack?
shot.
For the right, the extra right damage?
Actually, yeah, I think it's only the next first attack.
So then it wouldn't do
So
anything.
let's go with that.
Yeah.
Let's go with this too.
I
It's
just double checked.
4d8 and 2d6. So my extra damage is 23.
How many is that?
Alrighty.
My fucking god.
Finally dealing damage again.
9 plus 23, that's 32
32.
on the first one. And 33 on the
43.
second one.
Or yeah. Come on.
So
Can you please?
Until the end of your turn, whenever you deal right damage to the target, you roll an additional Hemocraft die.
So
He's
I
already
need to roll
expended
an extra...
marked.
Yeah, but he has 2. He can use it twice because of his class. Ghost Slayer allows 2 marks.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Slayer
I
prayed.
just wanted to double check. Yeah.
Well,
So-
Hunter's Mark is
Also,
on.
what was your holy thing again?
Holy weapon?
1d4.
Concentration spell?
Yeah.
Did
No.
you
He
take
missed.
damage?
He just
No,
missed.
the right is an ability.
Right,
No,
he
no,
missed.
no,
It's
yeah,
not
He missed.
concentration.
not that. But I thought Saren's taken damage.
Yeah.
I think you rolled it. Okay,
Yeah, I rolled it, and then the last one he missed.
just making sure.
Oh yeah, no, I've been on that.
So do I roll an additional 2d4?
No.
No,
No.
Take my blanket.
because you need to remark them, because it only lasts to the end of their turn. Unlike your other marks that are consistent to like 8 hours, this is like to the end of the turn. So you would have to do that instead of doing Slayer's Prey.
So, hold on.
You have a lot of bonus actions. So you have to
I
choose
mean,
against
I
Slayer's
cast...
Mark. Well, the damage is done,
Yeah, you did.
and you have Slayer's Prey
Yeah,
on them.
let's just go with that because I can't
It's okay.
I can't do the math to extract one, but let's just say, well, I only rolled 2, so it'd be the 2 shots.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Whatever.
If you by the way, don't forget with Piercer, if you roll shit on one of your piercing die, you can re-roll it.
Yeah, but when I've been hitting pretty good. So.
Bro, yeah.
Okay, gonna be Robin's turn. She's gonna kind of glance over to Oban, who's gonna give this look and snarl back. She has to close her eyes for a moment. She's gonna reach over and she's going to use her ability Unravel Magic on Saren. Saren, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'll be right back.
That is one thing we have.
14.
That failed.
Torin, why does your sister suck?
So I was
You don't
double
know that
checking
yet.
I don't know.
for that because her ability there ends one spell under your control. So whichever one is the highest level, with the max being 5th level. So a 5th level spell ends, and then it would trickle down.
Okay. The only spell I have active is Holy Weapon.
You technically have Spiritual Weapon. This it doesn't require concentration. This is any spell that you have active.
Oh. So it's either I get rid of my Spiritual Weapon or my Holy Weapon?
Yes.
Holy Weapon.
Okay.
The bonus action to cast it. So oh wait, no. Holy Weapon's 5th level. It goes away.
Got it.
Not 4th level.
Automatically.
That was her ability. I wanted to double check if Holy Weapon was
So
supposed to
she's
be
not on our side?
Probably not.
It's hard to tell.
Thanks,
Because
Chris.
she's getting these looks from Oban and then is acting. So you don't know.
Okay.
That said, there's also damage associated with this.
Oh, great.
Kind of guarantees
Why do I have no
what
temp?
she's choosing right now.
Where did my temp go? I should have temp. Oh, my turn just ended. I need to make sure I have temp. Great. Wonderful.
Do I get temp for ending my turn exhausted?
Yes, same here.
Actually, you
We
would.
did end your turn in the...
From Unravel Magic, you take 36
16.
points of force damage.
How much?
36 points
36.
of force damage.
She's
Okay.
not a good
so
guy.
really hard to counter.
I mean, there's a
Oh,
reason.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
My spell
Very
slots
difficult to
and
count.
like the ones I need are like in here.
You don't know. You have. She has been banished for most of this time. Has come back and is looking to Oban, getting looks and acting on them. So, otherwise, you really have not had a lot of time. But now it's Oban's turn.
I think that's Anavir's thing.
Hmm.
Because he's the bard and he can use persuasion and shit.
Anyway.
On. He's gonna take one attack against Torin because he's there.
The Deuce Robin Ball.
Actually, the first one misses.
Yes!
The next one's a 25, though.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, that just barely hits.
So I assume you're down, Torin.
Boom.
That said,
Stabilized.
I am going to quickly... Yeah, you are stabilized, but in addition,
Another damage.
6 points off your maximum.
Oh,
You
boy.
still take your 6 off
Yep.
max.
What's your max health at now?
4, 5, 6, 44.
Going to twist around. He's going to go for Anvir with the second hit,
Oh,
or the
course.
third hit.
What a bitch.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
That's a 23 to hit.
He can
And
reach?
You can.
Okay. Good. Good to know.
This,
Like,
10 foot reach.
this is
Okay.
probably gonna make me use my emergency, but
You shall see.
we'll see.
10 points of slashing.
10.
And...
Ow.
16 points of necrotic. 8 off your max.
26. Yeah, that's exactly how much I have. So.
Okay.
But you have the emergency thing, so.
Yeah, and that is
Start of your turn.
Oh, sorry, my turn. Okay.
start of your turn. But
And then you said
do
8?
go down. Yeah, 8 off your max.
So in theory, you could be hit like 3 times right now and then you're dead.
But he is out of...
So
Means all of his blesses and everything drop too, doesn't it?
The blesses were dropped already.
Plus was already... It would have
Oh, yeah,
dropped
it
if
was
it
already
was not
dropped.
down.
And Wolf King, by the way, just remember you no longer have Holy Weapon.
I no longer
Reinhardt?
have Holy Weapon.
You're
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if Reinhardt will is there, so
He's eating.
We can just
think
move on
you're be
for
dinner.
now.
Yeah. Snyder, it's your turn. In a quick moment, Oban just takes 2 slashes against Torin. He falls and spins his weapon over and slams into Anvir, who also falls. They're both being stabilized, or soon to be, but still 2 allies
Which
down.
Can I peek the area just enough where I can get either Torin or Anvir without Amon seeing me?
I'll say
With my
your
stealth check.
stealth, yeah, you can.
Need abilities right now, so I think I have to grab Anvir as a regular action. Assuming I can actually see it. Assuming I can actually get it.
What a struggle.
Oh God. So I'm going to Vortex Warp at 2nd level. Anvir to me. And just drag him in.
So just right next to you?
Yeah.
Drag you,
And
that's... Sorry, I was moving you guys.
Oh, sorry.
It is a con check, but he is downed right now.
Unconscious, and I'll say a willing creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point.
Cool. I'll drag him over here.
I know Chris can't play this music, but
and I'll drag him into
well, I can because
safety.
He can, but
I guess
he just can't show it to everybody else.
Oh yeah, I just press play, Chris, because honestly, all of them are good enough.
And then I will use my pepper box again. This time as my hasted action.
Yeah.
With advantage again if I need it. And I will burn a luck point if I need to.
Okay.
I'll just use regular advantage. I'm going to burn a luck point.
Go for it.
That's a 23 now.
That hits. Roll for damage.
With a luck point. 14 damage.
14 damage. All right.
Sneak attack.
He's looking hurt.
10.
Looking pretty hurt.
Oh, 10 more.
If I hadn't moved Anvir, I could have gotten a second attack off, but it's fine.
Help
and I will. Can I bonus action re-stealth us?
Not
us. No.
A limp body behind the back, and then myself at least.
You can't stealth him.
Okay.
Stealth yourself, but
Yeah, you
both of you.
He knows the
require
body's
an action.
somewhere. Okay. So I will bonus myself then. Stealth check
All right.
myself. Wait, does Anon does Anon even know that he's there?
Oban. I mean,
Oban
Oban has a rough idea you're there because you keep popping out, shooting him, disappearing behind it.
Yeah.
He doesn't know when you're going to come out, but he knows you're in that area.
Something's there. Something's hurting me from
but
there.
also has much more pressing issues surrounding.
Yes. So, and I am going to. I will pull out a potion of healing. I know we can use cure wounds, but we can actually get some HP into on my next turn. I'll ready that.
Okay. All right.
Actually, wait.
What?
You already
the
stealth.
pseudo dragon.
You already stealth. Yeah.
As he's breathing.
Give it to him instead, because it's an action right after mine.
No.
It doesn't have thumbs, I guess.
One pet.
We're giving
You
you
have one pet.
Okay.
The Sioux Dragon probably doesn't want to come out right now.
No.
Yeah.
You're
everyone
really
got a-
trying to offer it, but
I
it is
wouldn't come out.
scared shitless right now.
It
Yeah.
is literally
No,
sitting
really?
in
Huh.
your pocket.
Yeah, he's.
It's a lot bigger than that.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a medium-sized
Like-
cat
This big.
with the wings out. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna stay in there for a little while.
Yeah, he ain't coming out. He's intelligent. He knows exactly what's happening. He's smarter than some of
Emergency
us.
Rescue expends its use at the beginning of your turn. So
Yes, I'll
you
use
get
the health
one
potion next time.
Cure wounds on him.
1
on you.
HP, right?
No, you cure wounds.
Oh,
Like 1d8.
You'll get cure
plus-
wounds on yourself.
plus
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
intelligence is what I'm reading.
Yes, plus your intelligence modifier.
Which is
Is it
actually
like
not
a
bad.
is it like a first level? I'm assuming.
First level. yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Wait, I'll just tell him to take a health potion off of me.
As I'm down.
Well, after you get back up, because I know this is your turn now.
So would it
Bring
so,
yourself back into the
so with
into
my
the
modifier?
tower area.
So I plus my modifier and my intelligence save. Oh no, wait.
Not your
it would
intelligence
be-
save. No, just
No,
your
it's just-
intelligence modifier plus
Okay.
a d8.
Okay. Oh wait, what about the just normal modifier? It just says +5 with the key runes, or is that just replaced with the intelligence?
1d8 plus.
With the 2 instead of the
Plus your-
5?
Plus your intelligence. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
that's what it is. I can't remember it right now.
7. So yeah.
7 HP. So you're back up with 7 as Mercenary Rescue kind of expends that usage and then lands with a thud on your death.
Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah, so the defibrillator would activate, and then fuck
Yeah.
cure wounds.
And I look at him like, you bastard.
Just throws up.
Seeing Annabir come up, I literally just yell out, "Don't worry about Torin, I got him."
Okay. In this case,
I just need.
Do more
Fighting
damage.
Bolt level 4.
Okay.
This fuck. Fucking tired of you.
With Will.
It as well. AFK?
20.
Yep, and AFK.
Natural or
No, natural.
Unnatural?
yeah.
Unnatural.
No, that meets his AC.
So it's good.
Okay.
Yeah. Good to go.
Fuck
Roll damage.
yeah, we're going
Roll
all
damage.
in.
Roll damage.
I hate this bastard.
His AC went down by 1, which could mean either he got more health or less health.
Probably got more health.
But he does a fuck ton of damage, and it's really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We lose someone or we lost Will.
Yeah.
He's eating
Will went
dinner.
AFK. I gotta
It's
start
not good.
around here. Can't just chill.
So 5 away.
My desk is a mess.
13.
I have like $2,000 in cash sitting on my desk.
That would be
Some
nice.
stuff
Hey,
that my dad has
send to
paid me back from.
If you don't want to
It's
use
just
it,
sitting here.
I'm
16.
accepting donations.
How much damage?
16.
16 points of damage. All right.
Next
Chris
attack has
getting the
advantage.
sweat off of my forehead here. Oh man,
Math.
this is getting intense.
Okay, I do have to admit, this music is perfect, and I'm really bummed we can't play it.
No, you have no idea how bummed I am. I can't.
I'm just
Well,
playing.
we can play
everybody
it 'cause
else can
I believe
listen to it.
Annabir-
I can't.
Yeah.
Everyone can play it. You just can't. You can make it so the audio of that just doesn't go to your. Just doesn't go out.
Well, no, it goes. So it's not separate. It would just
Oh.
be the same.
He doesn't have
Yeah,
it separate.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Well, everyone but you can play it, and everyone should just literally press play because it's
So mad.
very anxiety-inducing.
This is I
Oh,
posted in
boss.
D&D Journal. This is the one that's playing for me.
For my audience, if you can't hear it, I'm sorry.
Bloodborne music. Yeah.
It's Bloodborne
Dude,
music.
Doom is good. Bloodborne is
It's also
good.
called
Yeah.
Harbinger.
Yeah. Is that it for your turn, Andrew?
I'll just play Pokemon music.
Oh, you have your bonus action, Annabir.
No, that's from Nintendo. What?
You have your bonus action still?
It's the Super Smash Bros. Theme.
I do.
Up to you.
Fuck. I don't really have that
You
much on
wanna?
my bonus action. at
Can
this
he
point.
roll the stealth as a bonus
Could.
action, or is that
Nah.
literally
No.
just rogue?
Just
This is
rogue.
rogue.
Just rogue. Bonus action. I mean, I know you.
Is that the skull? Does the skulker feat give that? I wonder.
So wait, is Torn right now is down?
He's down.
But he has a thing where he can just get up.
He's perfectly fine.
He's gonna
Aaron
be
would've yelled.
stabilized.
He's
Yelled, "Don't
stabilized,
let
So
and
he'll have
I
a turn.
no, he will not have a turn this turn. His turn will be skipped this round. But
I don't want
Yeah.
that.
do you have did
I
you do
do-
anything?
I have
You have
healing
guiding bolt
word.
already.
You have a cantrip that can heal.
Oh,
No.
that's right. No.
Yeah, you already used
can't
this
trip.
thing. You're good. Just
Fuck. I can only move then.
yeah.
I mean,
Here, I'll start doing my turn stuff.
Well, first he's gonna take a legendary action.
Of course, yeah.
Expecting something, Chris.
Hmm?
The coming this way, I'm expecting something.
just hitting
Well, he doesn't
me.
want a ton of attacks of opportunity. He's gonna go for
Oh, just
2 people behind him. He's gonna go for Saren.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay. He will then deal his damage. That is 12 points of slashing. And atop of it, 21 points of necrotic. Max down by 10. Just lashes out against you now. There's this huffing and puffing from him as he like sustained all these injuries. As glancing around, there's, he's feel like he's regaining the upper hand as more and more fall, and he's at least putting significant pressure.
Oh,
My turn.
don't worry.
Torin,
turn's
you're now
coming up.
stabilized. It's for you now.
I will move 5 feet this way. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Raven is now in my circle.
Okay.
I will 4th level
that all?
bonus action. Oh no, I
Her
can't do
turn
that.
Or
At the end of her
Charm.
turn. Sadly.
end of her turn. Okay.
Yeah.
make your circle invisible. That might be really cool at some point.
Hmm?
If he could make his circle invisible, that'd be really cool at some point. Or he just makes it so that some people can see it, other people can't.
He can't.
Later
unlike,
on in
unlike
levels.
you, who can play with things like that, his abilities are locked in stone.
What was your stealth check?
A lot.
A lot.
Is it higher than a 23?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool, he doesn't get healing. Okay, cool.
So
Mass
Well-
healing word.
I'm just gonna quickly double check. It's at the end of Robin's turn.
At the end of her turn, I can decide one of two things.
Okay. If it's at the end of her turn, then she's gonna use one of her reaction to do
When I use a spell.
when you use a spell, because this is on when a creature casts a spell.
Okay.
That Rav can see her 5th level or lower. She's gonna use her reaction spell Steal. I need you to make
Oh,
Charisma saving throw.
that wouldn't be the same thing as the Arcane Trickster level thing at high level, right?
No, I
7.
don't think so. Yeah, because she's still at that point charmed. She would do that. So she's gonna steal, which means that spell does not go off. But I need you to still to roll it because she's now gonna cast it.
5 health.
5 health. So that's. I don't think does the range go from how big is the range?
60 feet.
So it's gonna heal him as well.
What a bastard.
Yeah, you raise your symbol and you
No,
start to
I'm sorry,
cast, but you
7.
watch as the
Yeah.
you watch as the healing energy fades from your hand, and you kind of watch as it wisps over towards the will of the Talon and Robin's
Sacred-
other hand.
Yeah. Sacred
He's
flame
just
on.
going to
Sacred flame on him.
Yes.
Sacred Flame on him as well. All right. Sacred Flame.
Like, yeah, good luck with that 5.
And a quick question:
So
Did
this
you
is a
take?
dex, right?
17 decks.
That is. That's 20 on the save.
Oh,
Do you
let's
do
see
half
if I.
damage? Or
Nope. It's Sacred Flame. I just do nothing.
got it.
10 temp HP. My turn ends.
Alrighty. Wolfgang.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds.
All good.
Alright. Move right here. And, okay. Hunter's Mark is a concentration.
Oh, by the way, I look
If
beat
I
the fuck, by the
were-
way, if you were wondering.
If I were to use my bonus action to amplify my blood whatever mark, get
Mhm.
the advantage on attack, does that cancel?
No, it's not a
Hunter's Mark?
concentration.
Right, I'm going to take 1d4 damage.
Alright.
Yeah, I can look at it right now and let you know real quick what
And
it
a blood
does.
maledict.
Your next
Damage.
attack made before the end of your turn has advantage. So only the first attack has advantage. But both of them do double right.
30 fucking 1.
Wow.
So 19.
Oh, Chris, I guess that hits.
Yes, it does. Roll for damage.
Just
Right.
barely.
On the first
Just
one, I
barely.
get 2 right damage.
And Will's not here. So Will hasn't even attacked
So
yet.
on top of that, I get an extra 12.
Yeah, Will hasn't attacked yet.
That was, by the way, Wolfgang, just remember that was 2d8, right? 2d4, right? No d8.
No more
Good.
d8s.
Yeah, just wanted to double check.
What was that? A 12 and an 11, so
Yeah,
23
23.
for the
23
first one.
points. Alright.
And the second one is gonna do 17.
Bardic Inspiration.
Hit.
No, 17 doesn't hit.
17
His
doesn't
AC is 20, but you have Bark Inspiration you can use.
Yeah.
Use
What's,
it.
what's Bardic Inspiration again?
Roll a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, D8.
17 plus 8 is 25.
That will hit.
Let's go. My
The second
class.
one is gonna do. But having Final Fantasy boss music in the background is making me like extra
very
fucking
fitting.
jumpy. 1d6 plus an extra d4, right? Yes. So 15 plus 5, he takes an extra 20 damage.
Nice.
Alrighty. He's looking very fucking beat up right
Can
now.
you just fucking die?
I mean, Will hasn't even gone this time, so
Will-
who
Final
knows?
Fantasy
Hasn't gone.
5
We
boss
Do we
Roll
need to
a
go
whack
for
is
Will
good.
before Raven goes, or what are we doing?
It's Final Fantasy 4s.
it's been a
Well,
roll
I'm gonna
already.
say that.
We'll go for him when we hit his turn. We'll force him to do a catch-up one when it hits his turn.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Just wait.
So that means there's no way that he could die from Will's attacks.
From the sounds of it.
He could, but we'll do it when it gets to Will's turn again.
Okay.
Because just he's not.
Oh,
Oh, now
there
he's
he
here.
is.
He's back. Thank
speak of the
fuck.
devil.
Yes.
Thank fuck. Will, it's your turn.
Please.
Yeah.
We're basically
Help
Torin's still
The
down.
Red Bull.
Us.
You're mentally inept, but we need you to use your 3 attacks to try and kill him.
Alright, so first one gets a
Did Raven fall?
advantage.
I will
Oh, the
say
turn
this.
order is still stuck for me. That's why.
Final Fantasy VII's boss music is pretty damn good.
No,
They're
he's
all
using
good.
his catch-up
Like,
turn right now before
not as
Ravenball
good
Yeah,
goes.
this
Final
is just
Fantasy
Raven.
VI.
Catch up turn before Raven goes, and then Raven's gonna beat the fuck out of me probably.
Yeah.
The
And
question
then
is,
Bless is dropped, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, does Raven kill me
This is
before?
18 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
No, his AC is 20.
Ace advantage.
That's a
He already
natural
did.
one. I already used it.
I saw him roll twice.
Yeah.
That's an 18 plus 6, 24.
Hey,
That's
fuck.
Roll for damage.
Please.
I was hearing Sarah instead.
He's very wounded.
That's 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
That will kill him.
Yes!
9 HP left.
Yes.
Fuck!
Oh my god!
alright. I can't talk.
You can,
I can't
but
talk.
you can.
No, one, you can't talk. One intelligence, you don't have the ability.
But you are
We just-
still the same person. You still know who's an enemy and who's ally. Who's.
I know. I just
Yeah.
wanted to say stuff when I killed him.
It's
was
just
all.
an
Yeah.
exhausted
Oh,
looking
oh
Reinhardt.
no!
But you
Chris,
you do 2 misses, and he does turn to face you finally with his giant sword. And yeah,
Thank
I'll say,
God.
how do you want to kill him?
I
Lop his
wanted to
head
like
off.
look him directly in the eye, stab it right through his chest,
All
put him
right.
down. I have a lot of cooler stuff to say, but he's just.
Uh,
I
Add the
want the
flavor,
sword
man.
to
Add the
sit there
flavor.
and-
Go ahead.
Thrust
man.
Sure, your charisma's a 1. Never mind.
Blade of Broken Mirrors right into his chest, and there's like, and you can just see barely the blade is poking out the other end. And he falls to his knees, like eyes looking downward now. Turns
Stage
to you,
two.
and you can see it's like slowly falling apart almost. This form that he has rapidly constructed, starting to just melt here. And as you pull the blade out, it falls back, and it's just Oban slowly begins to melt into the stonework below. And that.
I look to Raven.
Right.
Insight check.
Sight check.
Well, I know what's gonna happen. I'm looking at a creature that just beat the shit out of me, and I rolled shit. So 11. That's my 11 insight.
Guidance.
Yeah, you. Nah,
I know.
you're there, and Robin kind of takes a few steps over, slow and deliberate. And her eyes are solely locked on the now bubbling sludge that was once Oban, that was once this Cambion bent on freeing the Angel of Irons, now reduced to nothingness.
See, this is what happens when you go against the Persistence.
Is the
This-
sword still
The
there?
massive sword, yeah.
Oh, it didn't change back to normal size?
No.
Oh.
So it's
Damn
a
it.
giant sword.
It's like a 12-foot sword now.
Give it to Wald. He has a plus
How much
whatever to
silver
strength.
Who's guts?
is in that sword
23.
that we could melt down?
Ooh,
That sword is
yes.
becoming my
You
plate
have.
mail.
You have. Oh, I need a piece of that.
Die.
Need a little piece of it.
Robin's just kind of looking at this.
Because I have things. Mage Gauntlet.
You can't lift that.
But she
It
hasn't
is
said anything.
25 pounds.
He's just
Um,
silent.
And then
Well, do I feel my spell do anything to her?
You felt a small, like that,
Little.
yeah, little.
So, okay. So I mentally know she's not charmed anymore.
Yeah. Mentally, no, she's at least not charmed.
Does Will still look special?
Yes.
Always.
Yes.
Okay.
especially when he gets up in the morning, like,
I look at Raven and I go, Raven? Raven Ball?
She now kind of lifts her head.
I look beautiful. Sweet.
Yeah, she now kind of directs her attention to you and kind of straightens her appearance. You now kind of get a better look at this red scaled dragonborn. You can kind of see this black armor across her person. You can see that there's like this chalk-like painting now that goes around her scales. And you can very clearly see that red energy that you're acutely familiar of from the unraveling and the spell steel. That kind of moves around one hand and the will of the talon in the other hand. Which is a war pick, if I recall.
Good choice in weaponry. That's my weapon.
she's
That
she's
was
now
my weapon.
she is now officially Saren's favorite dragonborn.
No, this Dragonborn basically
She
fucked
kicked
me.
his ass.
Oh, Actually, I mean, I
Oh, wait,
never
he's
did any
not- he's
damage to
not
her,
out
and she
here.
stole one of my spells.
Yeah.
We didn't do much to each other, to be quite honest.
Steve, kind of looking over the scene, kind of her eyes now drift over towards the obelisk. And those three chains that connect and pull into various parts of it.
Are you able to speak?
Yes.
Good.
Is our fight over?
Are you
I call over.
are you docile?
Is your initiative over? I guess I'll beat the shit out of her.
The fight
As
is
I-
over.
As I
I'm
as
sorry,
I
what, guys?
level my
I couldn't hear what Chris
crossbow
said.
The
in her
fight is
direction.
over.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
good to
God.
know.
There's nothing
Would you
left
like
to.
I fucking
fight
plop
you.
on my
I
back.
know my
Actually, like to
crossbow's
meet your
still even
brother
better.
for the first time in years? I cast
As I'm currently
healing
drowning
word.
in the sludge.
I cast healing word behind me. I just kind of go like this. And
She does
you
look over to Torin, who's now like getting up from the sludge.
have max roll of 9,
Fuck.
and then I'll put my shield back and go grab the sword and just slide it in. Just literally kind of go like this.
Is that actually Torin?
You guys
He's
have
the
things
only
to talk
Tauren
about.
we know.
I'm gonna go check out that armor, and I go look at the
Because-
armor.
I don't think it is actually him. I think the real Torin died. I think that the real Torin would know more. I think the
He
real
doesn't
Torin wouldn't
remember.
even be here. Exactly.
Oh. I guess
So
it's a body
Wait, we
with.
saw 2 tombs, didn't they?
Yes, one was empty. Well, they did. We didn't.
Do you really remember nothing, Torin?
Wolfgang is lowering his crossbow. at
Apart
this
from
point.
washing ashore on Nicodranus, no.
And I'm sorry. There was much more than that you do not know right now. Do you have it? Do you have your beacon still?
I reach into the bag of
Wallet.
holding,
You
pull
have
out
to
a very
walk.
wet beacon.
You act like the beacon has anything but flat surfaces. It's just a flat, like, golf
Push it
ball,
into
basically.
cube.
It's like a flat golf ball, basically.
It's a dodecahedron.
Yeah, yeah. It's just damn.
It's a dice. It's an oversized dice.
Yeah.
Dodeca, so
And
it's
she
12-sided.
takes a few steps closer to it, and her eyes are kind of fixed on the glow. You and I have lived many lives. You know that?
Oh. They're drow.
And you don't remember.
Chris, do I know anything of what the beacon does? Or no?
You've heard a little bit from your allies.
Okay.
Chris,
She
currently,
kind of,
right now, who is down?
Wouldn't we have gotten
No,
a
it's
not.
whole spiel
Everyone's
from Granite about it?
yeah, he told you a little bit that it is capable of,
Storing souls.
well, yeah, reincarnation.
I'm
Specifically.
gonna go check on Anavir.
Could I identify it?
No, you can't identify a beacon.
It's one moment.
We're speaking with
But when you
ourselves.
die next to a beacon, if you are consecuted, your soul goes into the beacon.
Hmm.
And when someone is born nearby, there's a possibility that your soul can be picked from the beacon and put into that body.
He's right. That is how you and I have lived for About 1,000 years or so, give or take.
So the question is, so if the body was torn,
No.
the question,
Horan died and did not come back.
did he die out of the
This,
range of the beacon?
and she points to Torin now. I don't know what this is.
Is it possible for the soul to just have amnesia?
No. Eventually, when a soul merges, they eventually get visions of who they once were in the previous lives. Such a process is known to affect people differently. Sometimes they don't survive. Sometimes, and most of the time, they do, and that's how we've done it for as many lifetimes.
So,
Was the soul still in the beacon?
No. He just died away from the beacon. And whatever this is now is not the Torrent that once was. Because the Torrent that once was would know what is going on. The Torrent that once was would know what is at stake.
And what is at stake?
A terrible future is ahead. That there is so few you can do when the end of days comes. When time ceases. Torn and I have known this for many, many years and have worked to stop it. But as time goes on, you lose options. Options that take time.
so were you willingly trying to destroy the chain?
Can you answer that? No.
Yes,
Yes.
because I'm running out of options.
What are you trying to stop?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
That
Destroying
seems
the
more
chain,
like a speeding it up thing.
Destroying the
destroying the chain
chains. Listen,
releases an unspeakable evil.
Oban believed in the whispers. I knew what it was, and he tried to charm me. But yes, Tharizdun would be released if the chains are broken. Tharizdun would destroy the Divine Gate, thus ushering a second calamity. The gods would come back, betray us as well. They would lay waste to each other. But a second calamity is what I see as the only way forward.
Just can I roll a history check to see if this is the regular Thayer's dude?
Sure. Yeah, history or religion.
It's Arcana and religion, I suppose, because it's a lot of Arcana
History
stuff
or
as well.
religion.
No.
It's
Okay.
No, Arcana. What are you talking about? This ain't magical.
So, okay, Stormer talking.
Continue to
No.
roll.
Yeah, I'll just roll.
King isn't a religious person, so I mean,
Regular
he's not
Thayer's that's an
stupid.
18 plus. That's
I
a
mean,
12.
yeah,
22.
no. Thayer's
So,
due to your limited understanding, because this is
Right.
not like readily available knowledge. You have
It's
picked
like
up a few things here
legendary.
and there. It took the power of Ioun and of Melora and of Palor to lock Tharizdun away at the beginning of the calamity. It's a process that has forever injured Ioun, and she has forever been injured by the process of locking him away. That much you knew from the
Eagle.
Cobalt Soul when he had mentioned it.
The eagle said there is. The Sphinx said there's
Sphinx.
a way.
There
I
you go.
believe.
There is a way, yeah.
Yeah,
But
there's a way to heal.
one
Not
that
on
would
this
not
plane.
arrive, yeah. But he specifically said one that would not happen before the end of time or the end of days.
Would Harper have any sort of inkling about like a shard of evil?
Guard of Evil?
That in
What?
Forgotten Realms, mind
No.
you, that's Thayer's possesses. Okay, that doesn't exist. Cool.
No,
Just making sure.
But
That story is metal. But
yeah,
yes.
with current, I know what I have to do.
Surely plunging the world into darkness.
Is better than nothing being there at all. No one said that the calamity would mean Tharizdun wins.
Yeah, but
There is the option where there is nothing, where everything is laid to waste and every soul, divine entity, and all die. Or there's one where there is a possible outcome where they live. So tell me, which one do you choose?
if it's releasing Thera's-Dune,
But you would roll
sorry,
the die. You would roll the chance.
I would.
It's
I would
Ravenball. It
rather
is
not.
Ravenball, is it not?
Ravenball.
What is causing
What are
the end
the
of days
odds?
at Thera's-Dune?
Don't quite know.
Well, if you don't
I have
know,
seen
Do not become a self-fulfilling prophecy.
portals open to other worlds. I have seen destruction on a scale grander than a calamity. I have seen things that many would not survive seeing, and Torn did as well. It kind of acutely looks towards Torn. It was his idea long ago. A failsafe. It's his
Chris,
idea.
would we have... Oh, I'm sorry.
It's his
Chris,
idea,
would
so-
Torn have told us about whole plank breaker and everything?
He doesn't
No.
remember.
Is...
Should we
he
mention
got
Plank
called
Breaker
it, but he
to
didn't
Raven?
know what it meant.
Yeah.
Should we mention Plank Breaker to Robin?
It's your choice.
It's Torn's,
So,
it's Torn's call.
Robin, you're telling me that visions of a future where portals were opened,
Portals have opened, horrific flesh, machines that marched and destroyed. It was cataclysm on a scale grander than anything I could have imagined. It
And
was
you're-
not a calamity, couldn't have been.
how do you know?
Because peering into the future doesn't work that way. You peer into the future as it is, not as it will be.
Yeah, so you're
So it's-
basically rolling the dice that if hypothetically Thera's-Dune prevents whatever the fuck you're wondering of,
So you're saying the future is mutable.
Future is mutable. But only the most
Yes.
powerful of magic can change the future on such a grand scale.
true.
And is there not any greater power than a calamity?
I hate this temporal mechanic shit.
Some.
It
There
matters
is
not
some.
if you understand. There's no point in us fighting here. There's nothing for me to gain here. This requires 4 people to break this chain. I have no reason to fight you here. And unless you have the means to stop me, then we should just part over separate ways. And we can fight somewhere much more relevant.
We understand that Thera's-Dune is rather similar to Orcus in that he
Did
just
Torrance
wants
step on
everything
that on
to
purpose?
die, correct?
Essentially.
Anthony,
you
did you
gather.
step on that on purpose?
I pressed the right arrow key for a reason.
Kind of glances over. There's this,
Like
this
the-
faintest of
like
a
the
look of a
tornado.
grin to her. Wow. The rest of you, would you usher in a calamity to choose?
No.
I figured as much.
Getting word on myself.
I can't talk.
What is
This
happening?
seems to be a rash decision, in which case so few people will have guessed. This hypothesis seems somewhat rushed.
I've lived more lifetimes than you.
True.
I've
That
lived
makes you
thousands.
god level intelligent, unmatched and unrivaled by any and all,
By any of
knower
you,
of all in the future and everything it will be and become. No,
We met one of those.
we did.
I'm
not yet. No.
We fought one of those.
I'm no fan, as my compatriots will test. I am no fan of any of the gods. But
I
releasing Tharistoon seems an extreme that should not be taken.
I had family members that were during the calamity. They had just arrived. Perhaps you should ask them if they knew their writings.
I have no keen eye too.
Hmm.
I know what
You
needs to
know,
be done.
do you know if it'll happen
Torrent,
in the next year?
dear. I'm running it frantically out of options. I don't know when it will happen, but I know
Hmm.
from the prophecy that
Give me 11
it is
minutes
coming
then.
true.
I just sit down,
Ah, that is true.
close my eyes, and literally cast Commune.
This is a lot for Wolfgang to process. Wolfgang is shutting down mentally at this
Yeah.
point.
Robin, during this time, looks at Torin. If you think you are Torin, then you'll come with me. I'll figure out what's broken inside of this husk. If you aren't Torin and you are just some wayward soul in his body, then I'll just put you down. If you really think you are him, then something might just be wrong. I'm sure I can break that.
Damn.
This might not
Damn
have
you,
been a rash
Chris, and your
decision for you,
duality
but for us it
fucking
rather is,
beasts.
understandably.
All I can think of is
Which means I
Anakin
have
and
questions.
Obi-Wan going like, but the divines are in the wrong from my point of view. From my
And
point
he
of view,
does,
the divines are in the wrong.
yeah, she does speak. It's remember that your divine is still a being that has life. That your divine will eventually fight in this calamity.
My
At the very least,
patron
we are
said
not
he
the for calamity.
Torn.
my patron said that he could unlock my memories. Turn them
patron?
down. Trying to find his fucking name in Torn's memory bank right now.
Patron. Someone's
Patron.
paying you money?
That explains it.
Be
Kind of,
hilarious if you got like
Cornball
a slight
started
stipend.
a Patreon.
kind of steps a little bit closer.
Only Dragonborns.
You must have died. And a patron, seeing the weight of your soul, brought you back and locked everything away.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He said he could unlock my memory. I turned him down. Think I might pay him another visit.
I don't see why you'd have to do it alone then. Regardless. Kind of steps back
Does
now.
Morin Ya ring a bell?
Sport? Oh, I still more meat here.
He kind of thinks back for a little bit. Vaguely. Only vaguely.
He always appears to me as a red dragonborn.
He's not a red dragonborn. Might be, maybe, but I recall the name from the city of Dis. Maybe you should pay him a visit then.
Seconds.
One on more even ground. If the calamity doesn't end all that, and if this end of days not ended as well. I'm not here to convince you all, though. I know what I have to do. What do you call yourselves? Name?
We call ourselves the Frigid Six.
The
Eight
Frigid
of you.
Six.
You're so far away.
From
Frigid
Tell
behind
Six.
the
me,
pillar.
Raven Ball.
Yes.
Just a lot of processing.
I don't even know where to begin. I'm sorry.
Comprehending the end of the world does that to people.
Statistically speaking, to the best of your knowledge of what you've seen, of what you've experienced, what you have foreseen, whatever. Go along with your chain breaking. Your student is released. Cataclysm happens. What are the chances of the races of the world surviving? Are they good?
When
What of the
Torn
bad?
proposed,
primordials?
Are
when
they
Torn
indifferent?
proposed a question to me, I thought it was insane. Surely the cataclysm of another grand scale would end all life, but he assured me, and I have since assured myself. If the cataclysm was to happen again, perhaps 95% would die.
Damn.
That's it.
And a slither would survive. A slither that would not survive if the end of days occurred.
So a 5% survival rate or a 0% survival rate. That's essentially what
I
you're
mean,
saying.
that's still
In
too
essence.
much.
I wish I had more time.
Casting a spell currently, so
Does that 95% mortality rate include dragons?
Jesus
It includes
Christ.
everyone. It includes all that it did in the first cataclysm, and it includes all that happened now. It includes me and you and everyone. It includes every plane of existence outside of here. It includes the astral. It includes the planes of the gods. The elemental planes. It includes all.
I think the only ones that wouldn't is probably the Feywild and
The reflections, the shadow, Fen, and the Feywild would be forever changed.
Well,
Their own cataclysms occur.
I have never put much faith in gods or
Also, the crystals.
godly beings, but Warren, I will stand with you, whatever your choice. My crossbow, my blade, my gun
Kind
is
of
at your disposal.
raise their hands. Please. If you won't believe me, then dare ask this patron. Find yourselves in the city of Dis and break down his door and find out for yourself what it is also. Or maybe he'll do this willingly to remove this block he put on you. But clearly he put it on you at the very beginning and for a reason. I don't see why he would jeopardize that.
Yeah,
some
no.
characters.
Wolfgang's gonna go with whatever Torn's going with. Fine.
At least you think about it, all of you.
This is gonna be an interesting night.
Yeah.
It's a destruction of knowledge.
There's this like faint flicker of a grin to the Dragonborn's face as he glances over at all of you.
City of Dis.
City of this. I am bound, meanwhile, for Johas. I'll clearly need more
Ridiculous.
power if I'm to actually accomplish this goal. We'll see next we meet if it's necessary or not. She's gonna start to turn, and she's gonna start to make her way towards that hall.
We had better leave ourselves. Chris, side note, I'm
About
glad you
my
didn't
war
say.
pick.
The war pick
About
turns back to what?
well, it was in my crypt.
Was in mine. I'm sure.
Was it in yours?
You. You
Oh no,
have
yeah, the beacon was.
The beacon is in yours.
Never mind. That conversation never happened. I thought it was the other way around for some reason.
And she's just gonna make a slow walk towards there. I'll say at this point, the 11 minutes has passed, Saren.
It, my first question um, is there a way to meet the Sphinx before a year has passed?
The environment lightens up,
Okay.
and there is a way. Yes.
Okay. There's a way to meet the Sphinx. Cool. Okay. The second question, do I have a spell in my possession to fix Reinhardt?
Yeah. You get that positive glow and rise again in the area's light, and you do have a spell in your possession.
Is this End of Days Ravenball is speaking of known to the gods?
There's a distinct pause, and the area fizzles, and it's unknown to your deity.
Okay. Good to know. That means my god doesn't know.
Yeah, you said like gods in general. Like,
I said gods, but
yeah,
in things like that, it's a yes or no answer, but they can say more than one word. I know. She could say I don't. I know.
all right.
Because
let's
it
get
is
the hell
yes or
out
no
of here.
answers, but if they need to clarify, they can say what they want. It's just a very quick. When I stand back up, do I still see Robin or no?
Yeah, she's like not making a fucking break for it or anything. She's
Oh,
definitely
alright.
it's like a slow and deliberate walk.
Okay.
She's
Robin,
like halfway down.
Go
Huh?
get some lunch.
there is a point where a sphinx is able to be reached. Every year, on whatever the fuck day it was, my character would remember. I don't.
For solstice.
Sure, on the winter solstice, every year, at a point near Zadash, a sphinx is able to be reached and questions asked. The sphinx knows all, in every possibility, in everything at all.
Then it can back up my story. I don't have enough
If
time
you
to wait.
wish, you can always actually do other things with your time, aside from releasing a demonic being bent on killing all, because it's not your with your own choice to make, and try and
It is
find
my
another way
choice
to.
now.
Well, then I'll see you back here, and your body on the floor.
I'm not coming back here. Unlike Oban, I can't bend the whim of those around me. I can't activate these 4 pillars and get the chains destroyed. I'll venture around, gain power, And I'm sure we'll meet again. And some bodies will be on the floor.
Unlikely.
More than likely. It's gonna turn back.
It's at the floor.
Shit. It's some pretty heavy shit, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you said the city of Dis, not the city of D's.
No, I'm not gonna.
All right. Let's get out of here before we get arrested, and let's send a message to, I guess, Trent.
Chris, was there anything else that the pile of ooze had?
Yeah. Looking at that pile of ooze. Anything. It doesn't look like Oban carried any magical items on him.
Just the giant sword of silver
Yeah, giant
and
sword
the
of silver.
armor.
The
Yeah, it
armor,
was
which is a broken breastplate,
okay.
because it was destroyed in his
Snap. Okay.
growth.
Yep. Cool. Okay.
I need the scrap, regardless.
And we're definitely mounting that sword.
Sword's
yeah.
already in my bag, and then
Your armor would be made in Gordon, right?
I'll just pour out my
water.
bag of the water.
Just kind
It's only a pouch,
Yeah.
of.
All right.
and I start walking.
Yeah, I'll start emptying out my water.
Should I fly you guys back up there? I
Yours
still have a
isn't
third level
much
spell slot open.
Severe.
Oh,
Water.
we'll figure out how to get back up.
I can carry all.
God,
you
we've
two.
got literal.
Anivir has his fly as well, I think.
Yeah.
I'll say for the sake of
Um,
brevity that you do find your way up. Steps of the night, levitates, all of it. You lift yourselves back up, and you kind of glance around the ruins of the Chantry of the Dawn and this one mage's tower. The dust has settled, but you guys have only been down there for about, probably ended up being like 15, 20 minutes. So you kind of walk out from that gap in the Chantry of the Dawn, and you can still see there's a few more smoke piles that have erupted throughout the mud top and further around of other distant explosions. Their city is still in an immense amount of turmoil. But how much of it is even relevant to you guys right now that you've spoken to Robin? Have you learned what she's said to you? What's the plan now?
I regain one of
I'm
my third level
undeterred.
spell slots and cast Sending to Racina.
All right.
Mission accomplished. Our creature slain. I'm heading back to the keep. How is your escapades going?
You receive a message a few seconds later. My mission's also complete. In many more bountiful ways than I had thought. Should you... Alan's
At least dump it out over one of the
I
fires.
actually-
I mean,
Oh, with the
fuck.
fire, yeah.
I actually did the full conversion for 439 pounds into water.
You just emptied a 55-gallon
Nice.
drum, basically.
Nice.
She meets me at
Oh, fuck.
the main
damn it.
gates. If you happen to have anything from your keep, I can get us out quicker.
Ooh, I gotta do something first.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
walking right to her.
Fine.
I'm not waiting for anyone else.
What are
I
you
haven't
gonna
talked
buy?
to anyone. I'm just walking right to
I
the
think you
main
know.
gate.
What? No, you have to, yeah, what is it?
You have to tell him he doesn't know. Chris,
Wolfgang-
unlike the Sphinx,
Wolfgang's
is not
head's-
all-knowing.
Like, fuck.
Well,
we're looking
after
at the end
that
of the
downer
world
that
here,
we had,
Like,
we're gonna-
shit.
God damn it, Spirit. After that downer we're having, we're gonna get a puppy dog. Let's go.
Oh,
Nope.
Fuck you. I'm out of here.
We're
So,
going
by the
back
way,
to Gordon
cleric,
again, the kennel
we
off.
must speak Because if you need to go to Gordan, do we all go, or do we just send one
Who are you talking to?
cleric? Which I just say, cleric, we need
No
to
words
speak.
back. I just keep walking.
All right.
For all intents and purposes, and for sake of brevity, 25 gold, and you can
For
buy
a
a puppy.
mastiff pup?
A mastiff?
A massive pup.
A
Massive?
massive pup or a
Okay.
mastiff pup?
Mastiff.
Massive, yeah.
Mastiff.
25
Mastiff.
gold.
Mastiff.
And a
He
puppy
said
can be yours.
mastiff with a tiff.
Yep.
A certain breed of dog. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
For the sake of brevity, you have to do some convincing to convince the shop owner to open and give you a pup during the middle of what essentially is terrorist attacks throughout the city. And that's where
Open
probably
up.
most of your
Quick,
gold.
Open up, it's different. I need a
Yeah,
I
you know,
need a dog.
you do a little bit of bribery to get the door open, and then some more to like release a pup at this time. Yeah, 25 gold for a puppy is
Alright.
very expensive, but it's something that is necessary probably during a time like this.
They said the main gate, right?
And you all,
I'm faster than them.
you
I still
meet
had
at
haste
the-
up, that's why.
Oh yeah, you have haste up in it.
Ugh,
Well, actually, it
just
would have
leaning against
dropped.
the wall.
It would have
It would've
dropped
dropped
in
less
the
than a
minute.
minute.
In the minute that the 10
Okay.
minutes that the spell was being cast.
I was just like super hyper during the time.
Yeah, it's like running around circles. But you do eventually arrive at the main gate. It's with Saren and Wolfgang's perception that you do see Racina, who is very clearly trying to stay out of sight even now. She does have the cloak on and the hood is up. And there's kind of this shimmer around her that makes her harder to see. But she does have a bag of holding kind of across the whole cloak and everything, and is now neatly beside her. Kind
A
of takes
second
a
bag
few
of holding.
brisk steps forward.
I, without any words, just hold out a piece of rubble from my church.
Grabs it. Okay, everyone gather around.
Right?
I believe. Quickly pull up the rules. 8 willing creatures. Cool.
That's all 8
Uh,
because your
The pseudo-dragon.
No, we have 9
The
now.
chameleon. Or
I
the
can
not chameleon.
poof them
but-
out.
Yeah, so he
Yeah, I
can be
know.
poofed out. The
I
owl
I
can
can
be
poof
poofed
out
out.
the owl.
We
as
have a
well.
You have
dog.
2 other creatures. It would have
You
been good,
cannot
but
go.
now you have the dog.
You cannot go.
We're headed to the keep.
Yep.
The keep, yes.
Let me go sit down. I'm gonna go cast my horse. See you guys later.
He has to travel by foot. He cannot go. He's got 2
What?
You can
animals.
put
Did I say by foot?
Listen,
Fine by
maybe
foot.
maybe this
Fine.
is a bit cruel of me to say, but can't we put the dog in a bag of holding just for a minute?
Actually,
Would that work?
Torrin has a thing of
Yeah.
adaptation. Throw Torrin in a bag of holding.
Oh, I have
Oh,
the
Oh,
next-
Or in
we can
climate.
throw Wolfgang. Saren doesn't say this. This is Nathan saying, one of us has a thing of adaptation. You can just throw them in a bag of holding. They can't die.
oh, you just I don't.
Warren, open
Well,
your
I
bag.
appreciate you thinking about the accommodations here. I'm thinking about the idea of you crossing the warfront and making it to the keep in a timely manner.
Yes, at a super fast speed, because the horse, remember,
You
that
do
runs at 100
realize
feet.
it's like 3 weeks. Right?
I'm not following the road.
It's not like it's like 2 weeks.
Just you have bags of holding. Just put the dog in the bag and take it. Remember to take it out.
All right,
No,
you
no,
can
no.
survive 10 minutes in the bag of holding.
Believe
I
so.
have
Believe.
I have
Guys,
This
the-
spell's
I
gonna
have-
be like a second.
Hold on, guys.
Gosh.
Hold on.
Hey, buddy,
I
let's
have a
get you
necklace
in
of
here.
adaptation.
We can always bring it back anyways.
I literally
Alright,
just
open
grab
your
my
bag.
bag, go over Wolfgang. Let's go.
Okay, I thought the dog would have been easier, but fine.
Oh,
Gather
you don't
round.
want to traumatize him so quickly.
She kind of takes the rock. Wait, I think this is. Yeah, this is an instantaneous spell tell. Yeah, one action. Takes the rock and you kind of watch, lifts one hand up and you can kind of see the purplish runes like engulf the rock in both hands as she brings it down onto the rock again. Because she has an actual object for this, it's an associated object, so the teleport will go off without a hitch. And there's a moment and then space closes down on you all. You have that feeling like when an airplane lifts off really quickly,
Oh god.
as you just, that familiar feeling. It's been a long time since
Mhm.
you've teleported, but that feeling lands as you all stumble back into a different climate, colder, higher up, that kind of thinner altitude from what you recall as Akai Mordalis is kind of built up onto a flat peak in the Ashkeeper Peaks.
All right.
There's
Get him out of the
Wolfgang out of
bag.
there.
Get him out
there's
of the bag.
sun pouring down from the
Oh, wait a
holes in
minute,
the
wait a minute.
cathedral, and Racina finishes the casting of teleport, her 7th level spell of the day. Going to take that rock and hand it over to you, Saren.
Put it in my bag.
Get her damn it,
Plop
dealer
out
out
a
of the bag.
Wolfgang.
It's still unsettling to see something like that.
He's got a thing for it, and I walk right. I say, Racina, if you wish to meet me later to discuss whatever we need to discuss about whatever, I'll be in my church. And I go right to my church.
We are already
Saren.
there because the church is where you
Oh
spawn.
yeah. Well, I go right upstairs.
Turn
I
around.
We
actually,
have a prisoner to check on.
we technically would be down in the basement. So yeah, I just walk up. I just lead people basically upstairs. Then yeah, I forget where we would have teleported. Yeah.
We have a prisoner to check on. Is he still bound and
I'm
gagged?
gonna go check on Marin. Or Marion?
Marin.
Marin?
Marvin.
I don't fucking know anymore.
Marvin?
Marion
Merlin.
I kept saying
Long
saying
time
Merlin,
since
something
old
wrong.
Preston.
Yeah, I just relaxed in my church.
Okay.
I have used rest of my tooth.
Let me pull up his name. You guys are confusing me.
Marion.
Marlin.
Marion.
Marion. Marion's still great, thank you.
I pulled it from memory. I'm bad at names. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Alright.
check on him.
It doesn't take, too long before Marion kind of it's like pokes out from the window and sees you guys arriving. Here's like a whoosh and magic, and he's very quick to come down and kind of opens the gates. He's like, well, this is of course a surprise. I was not expecting you with quite literally no warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do that sometimes.
You have not done that once, but now you can say that.
We just barge in
We've,
whenever the time comes.
We've had a bit of an
I
adventure.
need to go sleep off this headache.
Got it. Clearly, I have no clue what's happened. You have a new friend.
This is Racina.
Yes.
Racina.
Yeah.
Racina.
He kind of does furrow his brow as he looks at her. You have been making some interesting friends, have you not?
She's an old friend of
That's
mine.
What's
kinda-
so interesting about her?
Racina steps forward. Probably knows by now she doesn't have her sleeves down all the way. There's a very clear tell on her wrists of the geometric tattoos. And she just walks right by, kind of rests a hand on his shoulders, like, I'll be cleaning a chamber, probably up in the higher ends of the keep. Don't mind me. She is just going to walk on by. Marion's like, wait.
It's fine, Marin. Just
Remember, Marion,
with it.
neutral ground.
Neutral ground. I just did not expect so much and so little. I hope you remember that I did not have a great experience with the last vault instructor that we both knew, so.
You're not wrong, but I can promise you she is completely chill.
She's
What's the
been
prisoner
very
doing?
To
helpful.
what I know of.
The prisoner, the one from the clasp, is it not?
Yes, I believe so. Sure.
He is
Wolfgang has
doing-
completely forgotten about the prisoner.
He is doing about as well as you had left him. There was not much to say. It's a man of bag. It's kind of disturbing, actually. I don't really like to visit there that much, but I make sure he was fed.
Yeah, we kind of did just stuff inside. What's this building? It looks
You're
like a
kind of like
farm
pointing
some
off
sort.
over there.
I know.
Glances.
It's been
To
some
the best,
time.
Yes, to the best I can understand, many of these were once farmhouses. Many of them kind of helped support Archive Mordalis at the time. Can't be too sure now.
As
They're just ruined now quite much, so.
What's
I
the
think we need a printing press.
Printing press.
Oh wow.
what's
I
Only
didn't
what's
realize.
small.
what's the status of
Chris
the
is like, oh no,
improvements,
what
Marion?
else?
The airship dock has proceeded as planned, and he kind of glances and gestures around. You can see some of the building materials have been set for it. I'm just waiting for some dwarven explosive experts from Uthadern to come down, and they'll be clearing just one of the further out peaks that kind of prevent airship travel coming into here, and they'll fix that up, and we'll have an airship dock.
Perfect.
nice.
Very good.
I
Very good.
hate to make this so sudden for this whole group, but do we have any plans? Because I need to do my travels toward family at this point.
Yes,
Um,
he has his thing, and
Can we-
so do I.
Let's gather around the table upstairs. There's been a few developments as well.
all
We
right,
take a long rest
let's-
for a second, and then we'll join in
Well,
the morning.
let's just
Time wise,
Yes.
By all means.
long rest and then
let's try that.
have our discussion in the morning.
Need a moment.
Yeah.
Oomph. Okay, feel much better.
Yeah.
I have a puppy.
So wait, I can erase
You-
all the effects of it.
Yeah,
with
you
my
can
health?
erase those effects. Yeah.
Can we get some dog food? Or no? No, it's fine.
I'm. We can cut up some of the jerky that we have available
hmm
for your.
I guess a bit of the
puppy.
hardtack.
Sure. Can you do that?
Add a character. Hardtack is like one of the first things that is like made in like the original kibble, which is why kibble is like so hard and dry because it's literally just baked at a super high temperature.
Okay.
An oven. It's baked and
So
baked
you're
and
all
baked.
free to take a long rest. Don't know where Nathan is. If he's going to cast Greater Resto on Reinhardt.
Thank
We
God.
assume
I have been sitting here, lost,
for 30 minutes.
for a while.
Just,
Pretty sure I thought I heard something about a chain.
we just kind of move him towards everything.
Yeah, no, we've been dragging him along. On Reinhardt.
For all
With
intents and
us.
purposes, even if I'll
We
just
have
say,
nuggies.
um,
Nuggies.
Nugget.
I'll say Marius will cover the diamond dust cost, 100 gold for the
Oh.
Greater Restoration.
Okay.
So
We heard him say something. We do not know what
yeah,
it was.
we'll restore your stats then.
Something in back. Bag
Yeah,
of
about the
residual.
bag residual.
Yes.
Don't worry about using it. I still have some. Don't stress yourself about it. Wait, sorry, did you say a bag of residual?
Yes, we
Yes.
haven't told you about that.
I'm still
fill
not
him
here,
in.
by the way.
I fill
That's
him
just
in.
Nathan telling you guys. If I remember correctly, Will has a bag of residual.
Well, this a long rest happens at Archive Mordalis, and another day passes. It's an early morning as you wake up here with your many thoughts. Torin, despite like trying to reach out, nothing happens this night.
Slept in a
Okay.
church.
It's a very
Yep.
foggy morning in these hills, and like walking out of the church, you can just barely see Akheim, and it takes a little bit of navigating to move around.
Oh no! I'm staying in the church still. I'm not going into the Archon. I'm just in my church, and I start doing some cleaning and stuff,
Some work.
mending of artwork and stuff like that. If it's like stained glass.
I
Alright.
immediately go to the room we're all meeting.
Yeah. Does anyone else not attend the meeting? For any
I'll
of you?
go attend.
Oh. He will. Harbinger will be attending, but because of the state of the Arcane Tower, he actually put down his own tower. Was his last third level spell slot.
My God.
Last, we took a long rest.
You
Before
never
that.
know West.
Yeah,
Oh.
so before, okay. So you put up your own tower.
It was like last. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, Wolfgang's making his way there.
So you all gather around the table. Maureen is there, and you see Racina is also there, as well as the Elven Archer twins are there,
Oh yeah.
and they're
Hey,
just kind of
guys.
standing guard at the windows, kind of glancing out a few of the broken bits.
Harbinger arrives. You see 3 other faces around him. The owl, the pseudo dragon, and the
Oh.
dog.
Okay.
You have picked up a lot of friends very quickly.
But yeah, his name is Kaboom. I'm gonna call him that.
Yeah.
We've been busy.
Very clearly.
It's
The rest of
I
the world
say
has been busy too.
Bard.
Let me just catch you up on a few of the workings.
Yeah, we got.
If
Yeah. We got news
There's
too.
a few
but-
things that have been happening in your absence and in the time I have not been able to inform you of the changes.
We
For
should
one, the
really change
locksmith.
that. We should have something
Well-
to message each other very easily.
Like sending?
Well,
Stones.
capable of sending.
Well, probably something better than sending.
Well,
Sending
capable of
stones.
sending you are
Ah,
busy people.
I'll work on that in a
Perhaps
minute.
sending stones.
Nate,
But
I'll work on that.
But anyway,
on that note,
continue.
the locksmith. This is recent, I understand, as of yesterday. The locksmiths are no more. They were, from what I heard, flushed out, and in a last-ditch effort, attempted to destroy several caches across Rexingtrum, as well as destroy one of the Magi Towers within Rexingtrum's Shimmerwood.
Ooh.
And that was the
Oh.
death knell of the locksmiths.
Ah.
So Hush died.
Perhaps not. No,
Still
Hush
not there,
is-
Chris. Still not there. That's just Nathan talking.
Hush is at the keep, by the way.
Oh, okay. I just
Yeah, Hush
didn't
is
know.
here.
He's part of the locksmiths, right?
No, he's part of the Golden Grin.
What are the locksmiths then?
The locksmiths were a group that the Golden Grin was interested in.
Oh, that one kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was a member of the locksmiths. And
Ew.
Yeah.
he had said
Ooh.
the locksmiths are a group in Rexingtrum that are also fighting against the Empire, but
Non-peaceful.
essentially you guys needed to try help them, but you had a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
And
How do we know that the locksmiths are gone? Did they send a messenger?
it's speculation from those that know more. That said,
Oh, you're hungry? Sorry.
a few more things. I am very acutely aware that a certain band of rats have now taken up residence within the bottommost cellar.
Harmonies?
Yes, the harmony is there.
Yes.
They chose somewhat damper and further away from the rest.
That's
Should you
Yeah.
feel the need to visit the psionic rats, feel free.
certainly.
We have such a hodgepodge of companions.
Yeah.
See, we got a pseudo dragon, we got an owl, we got an iguana, we got a dog,
I got my
But-
singing rats back.
a literal army of rats.
Bionic rats.
Psionic. They are
Psionic
fucking
That are
smart.
Yeah,
Got-
they're
They're the
intelligent.
smartest
True.
being in this entire castle.
Yes.
Got an assortment of random NPCs.
A
With
murder
so many
assassin.
more, you tell every NPC that visit you here.
Hey, if they're friendly, we want them.
Yeah.
There's no
No,
way
we
the
don't.
Dragonborn got here yet. Is there, Chris?
No. Yeah.
He's probably
Wait,
just
do
walking
we see the
in
new
the
guy that was
direction,
just like
walking.
the most like
Nope.
impractical? Oh no, he's
No,
not.
he's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, he's not here yet.
No, let me see. Well, let me remember his
It
name.
might
It took him
be-
2 weeks, and it's been like 3 days.
Has it?
Yeah,
Damn.
Ben Tall the older is not here yet.
It might take him a little longer than 2 weeks.
Will, did you hear about Harmony?
No.
He's here.
Harmony is in the castle.
Yes.
army at the bottommost
The
cellar.
psionic
rats.
rats.
They have like the best guard.
Reinhardt has no idea.
Will
Will's
Lord has
delayed facial
no
reaction
idea.
to Harmony.
Oh,
I was like, who the fuck is Harmony?
Harmony.
That's with
the
Mordecai,
wise,
though.
Yeah, and then I remember.
The castle stripper.
of the wise, I have heard of. As for the war effort, pulling up the map. As for the war, I believe you may or may not be aware that Upper Duke was taken. The aid of
You saw. Half of it's gone.
yes, well, with the aid of the purple worms that the dynasty controls.
That's what we
Oh
need to
my
defend our
God.
keep.
That said, the lines have been somewhat stagnant as of recently. Grimdolia's army is quite colossal and seems to be preventing the Glory Run approach. Meanwhile, Zadash itself is also a sizable city and has been pretty much defending everything along the river. Winter is ending, people are able to move more, and the Empire no longer having so much territory in the Morrow Valley is a little bit more nimble.
Because they've sucked so badly, they have more ability to navigate.
Essentially, thank you for saying that one random elf in the background.
Oh my god.
They're losing so bad they're actually getting objectives now.
Yes.
Yeah.
That said, it looks like it will be pretty stagnant this spring. So,
Fabulous.
we should now coordinate where you all plan to go. It seems you all have much on your mind. Well, no one
You
jump
need
out
to
and
speak with the
start
cleric first.
I believe he's still in the cathedral, if you should.
Okay.
Yeah. So, well, I don't
So
really
Chris,
have
how's my
much.
thing looking after the last hour now of trying to fix shit and clean shit?
So my plans
Updates the model.
are to go to the east and visit my mother. That is still
The Graying.
alive.
So in the Graying Wildlands, it's to the north.
Oh, it's north. Yeah, north.
Yeah.
It was to the east, now it's to the north.
I understand.
We
Northwest.
teleported.
But,
do you know where within the Graying Wildlands?
God, would anybody remember? I mean, I would imagine you would remember that.
Shit.
I remember most
The
things. Though.
most you were told was that it was.
He's building his building.
Shut up.
I can see it.
See, rebuilding it.
Look at the left building.
I need
This
some
motherfucker is
silver.
building it.
There we go, gray.
Did you
Building
spend
scaffolding.
money?
Leave me alone.
Remind me, did you spend money for repairs?
I thought
Yeah,
I
do you-
did. I don't
Yeah, I
remember
think
though.
you did. I'm just double
Did you
checking.
spend money to be able to even draw any of this shit?
Hold on, I'm building some
There's a
scaffolding.
very quick worker.
Yes.
Hold
He's
on,
a hard
I'm-
worker within an hour.
I'm building some scaffolding.
Oh my god. Every second is a scaffold. No, what?
Brother.
You sack of shit.
Anyway.
Can I delete that?
Yes. Up north. I don't know where my map is.
He kind of takes one of the daggers
Right
on
click on
hand and just sets it squarely onto the Crystal Sands tundra of the
Nope,
Graying
no, that's not what
Wildlands.
I'm looking for.
Okay, that much should help. I can also switch to the world map if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only ask because I know someone's currently in the art project right now.
He can wait.
I'm gonna switch it.
Fine, fuck you. Do it.
He can
9,
wait.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, he can wait. Okay,
I
what is
know
talent?
Saren wants armor. He has the silver for it. but I need something from Gordan as well. 2 things crafted.
Is
And then
Racina
I
with
have
him, Chris?
questions.
Huh?
So
Is Racina with them?
Yeah, she's with them.
Okay.
Is the Menagerie Coast still under a lockdown?
Oh yes, the Magic Code.
No Clovis Concord? Be more
Clovis
precise.
Concord has been in a particular state. It's actually lessened. There's strangely
Had
more
COVID.
reports around Nicodranus about us. The group, the class, has actually been sighted in the area of Nicodranus.
Oh.
Ah, so when we met.
Between that and the lessening of the myriad, it seems plausible in the summer that any sort of lockdown between the city-states will end. That said, I think if you have the means of teleportation, he kind of glances around very confused.
One of you does.
You could visit Quadan again.
The Volstrucker.
See, and he just slowly glances over to Racina, who doesn't have the elven kind or the bag of holding on anymore. It's just like the short, kind of white blouse that does very clearly show her scars. And he's just kind of cross-armed looking. Yes, I'm capable of teleporting them, and quite efficiently as well. Though I've never been to Quadan.
You have things from Gordan. You should be fine.
We would need to spend the night in Quadan for me to recover the ability to cast a spell. Would that be fine?
Understood.
Because while I would love to help you all, I have things here that I must do.
yeah.
Mhm.
There's no rush, at least with my
I-
situation.
Have questions for people who I'm sorry to say I did not listen to when I was younger.
So you have a need to go to. Says Mario. Sorry. So you say you have a need to go to back to Portamali.
Yes. Possibly collect Saren's horse. I don't know how he feels about it. I will ask him first.
Can you teleport carts?
But he has a horse
Racina.
there.
No, I
You are
cannot
so lucky
No.
Saren's not here.
teleport your horses. I cannot teleport your carts.
No.
A large creature.
It's
Teleportation circles can do that though.
Big enough.
thank you.
Isn't there a teleportation circle
Elf on the
in
side.
Gordan at the base? Because we went there from
Chris,
to Castle Von Braun.
I'm
didn't
really
we?
glad we hired that random fucker in the back.
There is a teleportation circle in Gordan at the house of the knowing mistress.
We went there via to Castle Von Braun. That's how we did
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can ask, I suppose.
Random elf in the back. We still haven't fixed the one here. It costs a lot more than we thought.
Yeah.
Racina. Yeah.
Have we, Marion? No? Yes? No?
Marion. No. We need the funding to repair it, and then we need someone to come here and continuously every day cast it for 365 days. There's no way around that, unfortunately.
Oh.
How much
Okay.
would it cost?
Well, I mean,
Fuck is
And from there, I'll head to Zadash. I don't know how, but I will.
This random elf is looking to get stabbed right now. Sorry.
it would cost maybe close to 23,000 gold.
Ah, that's 20% of an airship cost. Cool.
Yes, it is, as you might understand, the cost of the spell as well as cost of a
Let's see.
wizard capable of casting the spell, staying here for a
365
year and paying
casts.
essentially an entire year's salary for them.
Well, I have a younger sister. Maybe she wanted to travel. I don't know. That's why I asked. That's why I sent the letter.
But she wants to travel, like, she definitely doesn't want to be here for an entire year casting the same spell.
She wants to be out of the house, so to speak.
And change
Your
it out for
sister
another house,
can
but this one
cast-
happens to be in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, of nowhere. Yes.
Your
I don't
sister
know.
can
I'll
cast
leave family
Oh,
affairs up
work.
to you.
Mhm.
Your ventures back to Menagerie Coast. try and aim for this summer if you want to avoid any unforeseen consequences. Anywhere else you all need to visit?
We have two reasons to be in the Grand Wildlands. One for Anavir here, and another for our ranger here, Wolfgang. Though I would prefer to not fight a white dragon in
Yes.
the snow.
A white
Well,
dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, me and
Two,
him.
actually. Two.
Me and him, we go way back.
Was it
Mari
him
just-
or-
This is both Marion and
Wolfgang.
Chris going like, oh,
Wolfgang,
I
I
forgot about
desperately
that.
understand why you're going after them, but I just have to ask, is it really worth it right now?
I don't know. There's been a lot that's been that we've been.
I have something I
has
can
come
make to
up.
help you out, Wolfgang.
A lot has come up. We've been told about a lot of things that have made me question a lot of things. My brain has been hurting the past.
So you're going to
day.
alleviate it by hoping that you can kill 2 dragons. All power to you, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to convince you otherwise. I just want to make sure your path is straight.
I don't know.
That's fair.
It might take some time, but we can get something a little bit more oomph for when we do
With that
come
being
across
said,
that.
You have about 7 days until Vangast Hold has their blood moon. From what I understand, Roald's not here, so he won't be, or it won't be necessary for you all to head out to Vangast.
Cannot
What's
be.
Vangast?
Right, going down-
Vangast Hold is
Another.
the blood hunters of the Johas, specifically of the
Ah,
Blight
the
Shore.
old guy.
Yeah.
And that
Um,
chicken, right?
Yes.
That chick, yes, not the chicken, yes.
We don't really have
Hilarious if we all had a
anything
chicken.
going on in Jorhas, do we?
No, not unless
Did
our friend here
did
wants to give him
Mordecai
a beacon.
go with them?
They went with the other party.
No.
Went with the other
Mordecai
party.
went with
Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Yeah.
The other way
Okay, and
around.
Ingrid.
The
Yeah,
other way
yeah,
around.
no. They would be leaving. Yeah, because Mordecai's going with Ingrid to her thing.
Or
Roald
Wald
doing
went with
his
the
thing.
yeah.
They all 3 have traveled together to a certain point.
When Viking messaged Ingrid multiple times, it was just with Wald. I remember Mordecai going west with the other group.
It was just a slip of my mind then, because Mordecai should have been there.
I was remember when it actually happened. Okay.
Cool.
That said, though, you have Port Damali, potentially to Gordon, Van Gers. I don't know if you still want to be helping with the Julos Dominion, but they could really use your good word over in Roshona. Especially now.
Where's that, Sonny? I can't see it on the big map.
And then you have a few things in the Grand Wildlands. And that's all you need.
For the moment, I suppose.
Well, it's been a
Again,
while
I
since I've
will
been to
speak with
Jorhas.
I will speak with.
What about your
Sharon.
house?
Been a while since I've been there.
Like a week.
No way
Been a
has
little
this
over a
whole
week
thing
now.
fucking unfolded
No,
in
no,
a
no.
week. How is this like?
You
I was
know,
like,
no,
whoa.
it has been only like it's been like a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, a month, but I was
like 2
like,
weeks.
whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it was 2 weeks of travel from. No, because we went to Talonstead for like 4 days. Then it was 2 weeks of travel to. No, it was only like a week and a half of travel to Rexington.
Because, yeah, you guys picked up here in Rexington, did that stuff, because I believe Mordecai was there for the Sphinx.
Yes.
Was he?
No.
Was Torin?
I
No.
was. I
No,
have the book
Reinhardt
still,
was.
That was Reinhardt. Because
Okay.
Reinhardt got teleported out.
and I still have a book.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys have your books. Yeah,
Claire
that's right.
needs a broom, that's right.
I have to update the book
Put your own page in.
Yeah, and
Hell
delete
yeah,
one.
I'll help you out if you want.
Delete a page. Here's right over the other page.
Yeah, I was gonna actually like cross it out, and I would need some magical ink to make this book.
Ooh, uh,
Well,
Marion, what about a
yes.
printing press at some point? Doesn't have to be super big, just a small one.
Why a printing press?
Books, making our own books. It would go really well with the airship. I feel like it's a spread of information, if you will.
Of course, yes.
Only not to make a mini spell book.
To make a printing press, we would need to get one over. I could probably
Or
put
literally
one
just a press.
for Zadash. I mean, the thing would probably cost 200 gold, and then getting it here would be another 100 gold, 300 gold. If you want to repair one of the buildings, that's 500 gold, so 900 gold. Make it 1,000 total for full renovation.
Well, those buildings were likely repaired anyway. I suppose they should make money at the same time.
You cheap bastard.
Harbinger has a lot on his plate.
Clearly.
Think about it.
And you
1,000
keep on
gold.
scooping and getting more.
Why don't you just pay the man for it?
Man?
Later.
Okay.
Or maybe we should just do the books by hand. I'm
Keep,
okay with that.
keep your mind on it.
Keep your mind.
Anything else? Or shall we call this meeting adjourned?
I think we're good.
So recap.
Let's go speak to the cleric.
Just down to
Recap.
simplify.
Guys, get off me.
You're free to come here to the map anytime you need, but basically locksmiths are no more. The war is likely to persist into the spring with no lines changing. The lockdown in the Clovis Concord likely to end in the summer. Vangas holds Blood Moon in a week. And you guys have some business all around WildeMount.
Would you say there's any business if I were to go toward Wildlands?
Grey Wildlands, yes, as part of the business in the Grey
Okay.
Wildlands.
WildeMount is the incontinent Viking.
I said Grain Wildlands, but
So everywhere.
Let's call the meeting adjourned. Visit the map should you have any more questions. Everyone kind of just scoots up and makes her way slowly through the door.
yeah, just
In the
put
meantime,
her-
Saren,
Yeah.
Let's head to Saren, I suppose.
you made some pretty
you
substantial.
guys do that. I
progress.
will visit Remedies or Remedies.
Harmony.
Harmonies.
Harmony.
Brain.
Harmony.
You
Hey, you
mixed
shut up
rat
and get
with
building.
harmony.
You named
Shut up and
them.
get building. I know.
Great that you mixed rat with harmony went wrong.
Harmonies.
Ratney.
You've been,
Remedy.
putting some
Harmonies.
pretty decent work in with the construction effort here. Yeah, it's
Well, that's right. We have a logging thing that allows us to cut wood now,
Yep.
right?
an auto logger from the
Yep.
gnomes.
That are dead.
You're welcome.
Sorry, that one is dead, and at least one or two is an emotional PTSD wreck.
Yeah, we know they left Upper Duke at some point.
No, we know one is dead, and another one is basically like lost his marbles.
That said,
We got the Upper
Yeah.
Duke before.
you're making pretty good stride in cleaning up, especially the basement, getting that whole area pretty tidy and clear and moving some of the rubble out of the way. You have probably take one more day of concentrated effort before you've finished this area.
Okay.
You're gonna go visit Harmony.
Yep.
All right.
Harmonies.
Takes a little bit of venturing down. You have to go past the prison cells into this spiraling down, furthest down cellar. And as you kind of get close, you immediately feel that piercing in your mind. So you. Welcome.
Hey, Harmonies, how you doing? It's been too long.
Kick the door open.
You kick it.
It's
Boom,
a very
baby.
dark chamber, and they are quick to move in this massive wave-like swarm and
You
try
should
and
make
get
sure
in
you
line.
have
You
It's a
see
food.
a
rat.
few of them.
It's a rat blob.
Yeah, a few of them still have those bows that you tied onto them. A few of them have gnawed them away, and a few of them have likely lost theirs over time.
Still makes me happy.
We've been working on our song.
Yes.
Will you hear? Song.
I'd be too happy to.
Do
Show
have
me what you got.
All right.
random elfin background.
They
These are
have to
weird.
roll
You take
performance.
103 psychic damage.
Yeah, it starts as a very kind of pleasant tone. And there's a certain part about it that's enjoyable, but there's a certain part about it that's not very enjoyable because it's
Of course.
piercing music into your head that is sung by psionic rats. So there's this uncanny, unlikable appearance to it, but they don't quite hold a tune and they don't quite hold a beat. So they start to like
Kind of
drift
over their
away and they
over
start
each
to.
other.
It's a small
I need to
world
quickly
after
roll a wisdom
all.
saving throw.
I have to make a saving throw.
Basically, the song without any guidance has gone from a nice, decent song to essentially dissonant whispers.
Oh, okay. So what am I rolling for?
Wisdom
Congratulations.
saving throw.
You're in
Oh,
It's that
God.
song that that
100.
first half of it is the first song that the first half of it is normal and the second half is in reverse. And if you play it in the opposite way, it is the exact same song, forwards and backwards. That's a real song, by the way. It's on a record. To make the song, they recorded half the song, and then the other half, they literally like flipped the record over and recorded that record again in reverse. It's
So
really weird.
I got
It's
a
really
nat
interesting.
1. This is gonna hurt, but it's out of love.
It's out of luck. You take 9 points of psychic damage from.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's a first level dissonant whispers.
Yeah.
But as you like start to recoil back in pain, you have to fight the urge to just run out of the room
Yep.
and break this away. But they quickly stop as like your pain is being seen and like, oh, pain, anger, sorry.
It's okay. But you're getting good though. You're getting good. Just a little bit more practice, you'll get it.
The blood from the nose and the ears starting to pool.
Just practice. A few of them kind of start to sing, and then another, like the rest of the subconscious goes, wait. It is best that we sing in the quiet till ready for your
Still
next
the best
performance.
ally we made ever.
Performance.
All right. But before I leave, I noticed that some of your wonderful lovelies have no ribbons, so I gotta help you out.
Over the
Oh,
course of
yes.
the next 10 minutes, you start affixing little ribbons on the cranium rats. In a process which is kind of uncanny because they line up single file and stand and
love
wait
it
for
so
it to be
much.
to, and the next one.
That made
Eventually,
Anger
all of
feel better.
Harmony is affixed with new bows, and they all stand in a row of about like 10 by 10
They're like a military of
and then just
fashion.
and stand, and a few of them are standing atop others to kind of show the ribbons of it.
Oh, it's
This is
beautiful.
fucking weird.
It's fucking beautiful for Anivir.
You were in a dark, dank basement with rats
You
with
are in
ribbons,
an
and there's
you were in a just evil version of It's a Small World.
Oh God.
very twisted version.
Very
Yeah.
Yeah,
twisted.
twisted version of It's a Small World.
A more evil version.
You're
of
right.
It's a
You're
Small
right.
World.
You're right.
But
It's a
Andrew
Small World.
loves
I had to go
this.
through that 3 times because some people I with wanted to go when we were in high school. Oh God, I hate it.
So, you eventually do leave Cranium to their singing.
I pat them all on the head. It's like, you guys are doing great. Keep up the good work. I will see you
When,
guys.
as you pat them on the head, each one makes sure one gets a pat. So you'll like
Yes.
head down for one, and another one. Make sure that every single one gets one pat.
Assembly line.
Yeah.
So it's another
Absolutely.
15 minutes.
Yep, another 15 minutes of patting rats. to make
That's
sure
fine
each
with
one
me.
gets in, and then eventually you do head up.
This is our bard, by
It
the
makes
way.
me happy.
Make
So every
Harmony
time a
makes
rat
their-
gets added, they just get even smarter and smarter, right?
Yep.
We should
It's
make
like-
sure they have food
I think they're.
so they don't eat like my dog.
Actually, did they get more than before?
I think one cranium rat that has like an 8 intelligence, which is pretty good for a rat.
That's really good though.
And they have a 15 intelligence as the swarm, which makes them smarter than most people in the party, besides those with enchantments and besides Racina.
Can the rats breed and make more rats?
You are completely unsure on that one.
Do they have a way to get out of their door?
I want you
Chamber?
to watch them and see.
They went in.
That way they have like food and
Watch
water
and
and whatnot.
You have not seen how they do it, but they clearly closed that door.
Just
They all form together and make a hand and just turn the knob.
You head back up. Is there anything else anyone needs to do here at Arkheim?
Not really.
So we're doing shit. I will show
Fine.
some designs for something for myself and to Anavir, and then I guess we will speak with the cleric to update on him on what he's doing, when he's taking a break.
I am in the basement. The door is locked. You can knock.
You can.
When you're taking
Smite
a
the
break
door.
later on, I know. I'm not going to
Nope,
interrupt while
I
you're
don't.
working.
I haven't left. I am there all day,
He just shits in a corner.
All right.
basically.
I think he said to smite the door.
Have I been in the
Light
basement
the door,
before?
Reinhardt? Go ahead.
You have. The door's locked.
Might have.
If you don't remember the door
Have I-
being locked when you left this morning, well, yesterday
Was
night.
Thunderous
Did you need
Smite
to talk
if
to
you
him?
want in?
I think we should update on him because he does have silver. I know he wants to go to Gordan, but we haven't said that. We can't just teleport over to him. He doesn't know that. Maybe want to wait until tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe want to wait until he calls for lunch. I don't know.
He's eating good berries, I guarantee you.
So door's locked.
I ate one good berry and I kept the rest in my pocket until I got hungry. Then I ate another good berry.
That's why I said he's just shitting in a corner, eating good berries, and
I
cleaning a
wouldn't need a
dark.
shit, Chris. I don't have
I
enough
wouldn't give
food
a
going
shit.
through my body to
Yeah,
need shit.
shit.
I'm sorry,
haven't
the
shat in
perfect
12
human is
days, but no
cleaning
sign.
his basement right now.
I do have
I
to
was-
piss on a corner though.
What if
Still
he's
drink
leaving
water.
in there?
I still
You
have
just
water.
hear Saren like, I haven't shot in 8 days.
52
Each
gallons
fast
of
give me
water.
equivalent. Each good berry give me equivalent of 1 day's ration. But I can stay awake for days with no side effects. Ah,
Oh my
sorry.
God.
So do
That's
you
what
head
good
down to
berry
the
does to you.
basement and knock for Saren's attention?
Fucking reference.
Cast.
Yeah, why not?
What was that, Reinhardt?
Nothing. I was like, well, you just cast knock.
All right. Anyone,
Uh,
or are you just gonna wait till later to try and?
I guess we'll wait until he.
I'm
Comes
not
out, I
waiting.
guess.
I kind of want to travel. I mean,
I guess we'll wait until he comes out of his closet.
we're packing things.
Okay. Someone knocks on Saren's door. Get his attention.
You hear a mixture of hammer hits, magic blasts, rocks falling. That's about it.
Scream.
Okay, I'm done waiting. So wait, do we have any idea where Saren is in this building?
He's in the basement.
In the basement.
You
Oh,
now
is it
hear
the
nothing.
basement? Oh,
I'm
Earth Tremor.
pretty sure
I'll
I've been in the
cast Earth
basement
Tremor.
before, right?
You now hear nothing.
He's dead.
No. I mean you. No, I mean you literally hear nothing.
I think
Oh,
he's trying to stay away
Derek
from
has
us.
silence on the.
I'll cast message.
You can't because you need to whisper for message.
You're in the silence bubble.
he-
I'll
Give
get
me
out
like
of the
this.
silence bubble and whisper.
I think he
Or
can
message.
cast sending though.
That'd be really funny to watch Anavir go.
The son of a bitch.
Marion, did we ever get some ink delivered here? Or
Not too much. But I believe it was 250 gold worth.
I'm gonna back up until I can actually hear something.
Right, same.
30,
Funny
20
'cause they couldn't
feet.
really-
And I don't think you could see the door. I don't think you'd be able to see the door to the cavern. Because it's like a turn.
Everyone else prepares for an adventure while Saren is just left
I
building
was like,
shit.
They're gonna
Oh,
hold.
I'm actually just gonna go hunting with my friends, not you guys,
Who
my
needs to
actual
talk
friends.
to Saren?
But basically, everyone spends the next day fucking around.
I don't.
Pretty
Either that, I
much.
could just take foot.
I'm dimension dooring in there.
I'm liking the downtime.
Dimension door.
Before you know it,
Unless there's
Saren, you turn around and just boom.
Oh, there's no turning around. I'm still working.
Tap tap tap.
What?
No, I can't hear shit.
Oh yeah, how deep is the cavern? That's a good question, Chris. How deep is the cavern?
There's enough room between where you're working and the door that silence isn't in the area.
What is this joke?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm working.
Get going.
Why'd you lock the door?
So I wish to work in silence. I thought you were off helping There's Dune be released.
Fucking maintenance.
He's an angry cleric.
We guys should do the side
Spiteful
path.
cleric. He has some spite in him. I like that.
You're right. I'm doing it right now.
Reinhardt,
Picks up
didn't
rock,
we just bust through this door
moves
and just
rock.
get his ass?
I was like, okay, I leave. Crash.
That's all I hear.
Of course, I can't. No, you don't. I don't hear anything
No, you don't.
because silence.
Hey.
Yeah, no sound can pass through silence either. That would be weird, Chris. If like silence could go through it, it's just like it goes around on the edges.
That would make sense because sound does go through solid objects.
Not 20 feet of solid objects.
No, well, actually, you'd be surprised.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll spend
No.
the rest of the day constantly casting levitate to help him out.
Okay.
'Cause I can move 500 pounds of shit at a time.
He just scaling the wall.
Anavir hangs out with Harmony.
You know,
You didn't tell Anthony.
no,
He has no idea what's going on.
no,
He just watched Soren go. Ding.
And
I don't
a
even
begrudging
know,
day
man.
goes by as you work
Do I
here
have to
at
roll a
Alkheim.
survival check for
I'll-
hunting food? Or for the sake of brevity, you're
roll
like...
the survival check.
Okay.
Just roll one. Normally no, but
With-
the Ashkeeper Peaks are a dangerous area, so you will need to.
Yeah, which is why I have 2 things that can fly around with me. I have something with like a great nose. It's 11.
Pretty uneventful day. You spend most of it just dodging dangers of the Ashkeeper Peaks and trying not to risk your menagerie of animals.
Oh, it's just a
On more
rabbit. Oh, okay,
dangerous.
that's enough.
But you come home later in the night. It's unfortunately uneventful. You don't really find any game out in the Ashkeeper Peaks.
Okay.
Most of the game would be eaten or dead.
This is a mountainous area, Mike. Maybe there wouldn't be any griffins, would there?
You're unsure.
Stormer? No. Can we
Don't need
keep
more
it?
pets. More pets every fucking time. More. I'm lucky you guys don't have a Cameloth as a pet.
That has you can get a saddle for a griffin. Thing is, they like horses, so you run across someone that's with a horse, and
Coincidentally,
But
I
then you
have
have a
a
horse.
saddle.
You do
I
have
want
a
a more
fucking
bounder.
saddle.
They look adorable.
we do have a horse.
You're close
More
to
more bounders are adorable. They've got big,
close to
like,
Jorhas.
poofy
They're
eyes.
fish eyes.
They're adorable.
So
That's sad.
during this day,
Yeah.
I try for the first time talking to my so-called deity, my talking to myself, I guess.
Okay.
Talking to your shadow link.
Yeah,
He's
basically
talking to his
Shadow
Shadow
Link.
Link.
Shadow Reinhardt.
All right.
Glad I knew
yeah.
that reference.
I'm interested in as fuck about how this is gonna go.
Yeah, it's pretty uneasy because you kind of like focus on the sword for a few moments. As you do, you can begin to feel it's an odd feeling because you can feel that negative emotion come back, and it almost makes you feel whole in a way. As you vaguely remember that your negativity resides in the sword now. Those negative emotions are in the blade and as your deity. And you don't really you still can feel, anger and sadness, all these things, but as you try to establish that connection, you kind of feel more whole. It's a small comfort, and you hear a voice kind of in your head.
Your own.
Vaguely like your own, but there's a slight change to it. An accent that it's more familiar of the Morrow Valley in this area. Slightly darker. What is it you seek?
Do you have any knowledge of what the Dragonborn told us today? I guess not today. Days ago, a couple days ago, as well as.
I know only as much as we do. I know when someone is fueled by anger, by hate, by sadness. I sense great sadness. I sense great sadness in the Dragonborn.
Which one? Both?
I can't speak for the one that we follow. I mean the red-scaled one.
Your previous self had heavy desires on what it wanted. Things that wanted to put into play, but as well as unlocked more of its potential. Do you have the same emotions? The same.
My emotions are yours. A festering of everything negative that you've imbued in the blade. My desire, is our desire.
Thank you.
Continue to fight with an iron grip. Continue to protect the weak and slaughter the innocent. Sorry, I said slaughter the innocent. Slaughter the guilty. Vast difference there.
I'm like, man, you just turned dark.
I'm like, honestly, after today, after the past couple days, it doesn't surprise me anymore.
It's confusing. You've killed a few innocents in the past few days.
I feel like metal music would just start playing right after that.
Protect the innocent, slaughter the guilty. Or slaughter the innocent if the need comes, but you should.
Comes.
You're fine.
Be aware.
Will do.
Till next. And you feel kind of subtracted from now. A little bit less as the blade pulls its influence away from you.
Always a weird feeling. Talking to a sword.
Talking to a sword, talking to yourself.
Talking to myself, talking to a sword.
Wait, is he saying this out loud?
Yes.
Aren't you used to this?
It's weirder and weirder, man. You think one day you're talking to like this deity person, God. Next thing you know, it's not a god. It's an actual evil person saying, "Release me." Being told it's like the worst thing ever that's gonna happen. Then we
But
find
most
out
of the
today,
time, it's been your sword.
and then we find out, that it needs to be released. And then here I am talking to myself about what we should do.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. If anything, this is a great, easy time.
Sometimes you need expert advice.
He's had a rough month, man.
Who says this to
Gone
me?
off.
He's been having a rough month. How do you know?
Just the sound of his voice, right?
Okay.
Chris, I got one thing to
Yes.
ask if we can do. I'm not a full elf, but I am a half elf.
Yes.
Ooh.
Elves meditate. Can I try to meditate?
You can try. It would
I-
like grasping
fail.
towards something, but you're not.
Like try to understand my ability on the weave, and the weave itself.
You can.
Maybe it can help out my spell book over
try
here.
this night.
That'd be a good question. Could a half elf learn trance or no?
Probably not.
We'll
meditation
see.
doesn't.
We'll
Is
see.
meditation is different than regular trance.
That'd be interesting if a half elf could learn trance.
You kind of settle down at night and you try that meditative art.
About to roll something.
Barge
for that.
into his room. What the
I feel
fuck
like
are
that's
you
not
doing?
like a.
this time. It's just
Roll an intelligence
you're
saving
trying
I
it.
got a couple reasons why, but
You're
try.
trying it, but it's tentative and it's your first time doing something like this. No roll needed. It's basically like training.
The pseudo dragon nibbles my ear, like, oh, takes me out of it, I guess.
Yeah, like, and you're like, fuck,
Bites your
maybe I
ear.
shouldn't have so many fucking pets around.
I overhear this.
Oh,
I'm like, I tried.
Oh, it's time for bed? Oh, okay, fine.
Fine, you just go to bed.
Feeding time.
But that said, is there anything else anyone needs to do?
Other than if I reach
did
through-
show
house.
some designs for maybe Anavir might like.
Did I reach the end of what I'm looking for,
No.
Chris?
If not, I'll drag your ass.
We'll get to that.
We
next
still need to
session.
speak to you
Oh, you
about
son
what you
of a
want to
bitch.
do. I'll get Anavir to cast Sending on you.
Sending on me.
You need to show designs to people, or were you gonna wait until next session?
Just to Anavir, I guess,
Okay,
for
where
like
you
an
gonna-
hour or something before
yeah.
bed. Or
Where are you gonna show?
Oh yeah, sure.
well, I think
But you
someone who is of the weave might be better at wielding something that is like needs to be super in tune with the weave,
Is this
and maybe a weapon for Anavir.
Hmm?
You know it as the magnum opus, Chris.
Yeah.
Maybe something that he would like, especially if it's traveled by himself. It would cost, but maybe something he can have attuned or create it for himself. It's different to what I would have. Also, we can flavor it differently.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris.
Yes.
Eventually, there is one last thing I actually need to do.
Mm-hmm.
For like 30 seconds, having not said a word the entire time Torn's been down there, I stop. I cast Sending to Racina, and the message is basically, I'm in the church, clearing out some family relics. Let me know before you leave. I have things to discuss with you.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, sends a message back. I have no intention of leaving for quite some time. I have plenty of research I'm doing in my chambers as well. You need to speak. Meet me here. Oh, I'll meet you there.
God, she gives a normal goddamn response as if Ingrid. She's like, "Thanks for letting me know."
Maybe try talking to more.
You're comparing like a wizard who has probably sent hundreds of sending spells versus Ingrid, who that might have been her like second or third one.
That's true. You know what? We'll practice. We'll practice.
I know, sorry, I disappeared a bit there. I had to restart my fire.
No worries.
To keep the electricity going in the house. Like what the
No.
fuck?
Like an actual wood fire.
No, I know. I'm
Only
just
source of
giving
heat.
you shit because you're in the mountains.
I mean, I could help you with that. I can just cast.
I hate
Cast
you.
a
That's
localized
so.
I would
fireball.
like to see
Okay,
what
how do we
is
kick
all
Torn from the chat now? That was horrendous.
But that's it.
I'm gonna cast Call this hour before I go to bed. 4th level, have my own bed.
Wait, hold up. We need to address the white elephant in the room, Torin.
Hey,
White
Dragonborn in that
the
case?
room.
Wow.
White dragonborn in the room.
Or just the dragonborn in the room.
Fucking breaking
I
chains
tried
again?
contacting him yesterday. Nothing happened.
Going back to breaking chains again?
Well, I mean, are you trying? Did you come down to the?
You're not here.
Will, did you
Did you
come
get
down
past the
to
locked
the?
door
I
in the
talked about
silence?
this within one of the 3 days we've been here.
You've only been here a day and a half.
Whatever.
2 days now.
I've had a lot of
Nighttime
questions.
again.
Okay.
Were you smart? Wait, was Will smart enough to remember any of that?
Chain.
Jane,
Also
But
have
were you
my
smart enough
sword.
to remember
My
what he
sword
did?
is a sentient being and was there.
Okay, I'd give you that.
Fair.
No, it affected his charisma than his intelligence, didn't it?
As well,
And
yeah.
then
yeah, but the sword is a sentient being.
Also a sentient
True,
being,
yeah.
so it's like 2 people being there.
Yeah, the sword is a sentient being.
There you go. No,
So,
he would
yes.
know.
That is a good point, though. You would not have any of your own memory about what Torin did and or said.
All I know is that Dragonborn talked to that Dragonborn, and they talked about some things, and then all I heard, and the chains were being broken
A
again.
red thing talked to a white thing. A red thing talked to a white thing about
Would help him
chains.
fill in, right?
I need to know. Sword, tell me.
Sword of
So it's just another
Omens.
day.
Grant me sight beyond sight.
Because it has a hearing and vision up to 120 feet,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
as well as an intelligence of 21, a wisdom of 24, and a charisma of 24.
Wait,
Jesus
could your sword
God.
be a caster in itself if it had
Wait,
hands?
out of curiosity, Will, does your sword have blind sight?
No, it has dark vision.
Oh, I wish it had blind sight. That'd be great.
cool.
You would never need to.
Maybe if you
If your
upgrade
sword's sentient, can it help you land attacks?
It does?
That's the plus
Like-
one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
And
cool.
then as it unlocks its overall
It's a vestige,
ability,
yeah, it's
it
a
gets
vestige,
better.
yeah.
And so
That's cool as shit. That your sword is literally like the lore behind your sword literally helping you.
and then
'Cause it can
also like
see-
helps I can communicate telepathically with it. And then I can read, speak, and understand Abyssal and Common using it.
Chris, can he be
Uh,
surprised?
That's one of the weird things about the swords is like I still think you can be surprised.
It
Well, I mean, the
can't.
question
It-
it'd just be it could be a weapon of warning.
Because I think when it attunes to you, it goes based off of your visual and your hearing. So like that's how I
Okay.
always interpreted those weapons as is like it's not like it has a set of eyes and ears on the sword. It's going off of your
Okay.
own.
Okay, because I mean, there
So-
are weapons of warning that you can never be surprised, and they will alert you and anyone
the-
to a ping that'll like wake you up, and you'll be like, "Yes, enemies attacking me. I was not surprised."
Yeah, the sentient weapons. Yeah, they're not that that much manifested that they are letting you know of like
though. Jesus.
quick attacks. They're aiding in your attacks. They're bestowing powers, but in the same way, it's a way for them to bestow power. They aren't like moving around like crazy for every swing of the weapon. That said,
Oh, what if it could bend itself and just like if you miss, it's like nope.
Question is, how do I get Heart Piercer
That
be a home
100%
brew
accuracy.
for?
Oh, here. Let me see your hand.
I think we're a dragon.
I know this works. Done it once. I cut your
No,
hand open.
there's a weapon of the corpse slaying heavy crossbow, right? I was thinking like, how can you
That's the
homebrew
other
that to be
design I have to show.
dragon slaying
Strap a dragon soul
heavy
inside of it.
crossbow?
Maybe a single barrel version though.
They're gonna call it, Chris?
Yeah.
Weren't you guys still talking about that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, breaking chains again.
Right.
Honestly, once I talk to my patron, and if he unlocks my memory, I don't know what'll happen.
Fair.
Do you have the high enough level for Patreon? Like 5, 10 gold, 15 gold?
You have diamond tier.
I think I'm
100
still on
gold a
bronze tier, so it might have to shell a couple platinum.
This. Better than the city of D's.
And then
These are 2 days.
I would like to at one point have used your ink to adjust the book.
Write your fanfare for your new sword.
Yes. And also with that, since the Blade of Broken Mirrors was considered the strongest of them,
Yeah.
of the 9,
It was considered the oldest, at
the
least,
oldest?
and it was considered the
Oldest.
one for whom many countermeasures were kind of put in place. It was the strongest, I believe, in terms of the creature imbibed into it.
I thought that one was against the others was the one that could basically destroy other arms. Does that still apply? Because it's the same blade, different sentience?
Barely the same blade anymore.
Gotcha. Okay.
The sentience isn't the same. The only thing that is the same is the part that gave you the abyssal. That is like the fragment of the Blade of Broken Mirrors, but you have completely, in what you did, you nuked the actual Blade of Broken Mirrors.
Gotcha.
Even
What
when
was
you
the
die,
dagger then that he bought?
that was the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
But he got the sword.
Because he
Of
merged the
Arathis
Sword of
first.
Arathis, which was just a patron weapon. Sword of Arathis was just a patron weapon. Something created by Tharizdun from a normal weapon to sell the idea that he was Arathis. Or, sorry, it was Arathis.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Like, even if Reinhardt died, it would still be the Blade of Blackest Night.
It'd be really weird. Someone would
Yes.
basically find evil Will. So
Yep.
technically, guys, if we ever play a campaign in this world again, someone could have Will as their patron. Yeah, think about
Will
that.
is your warlock patron.
Sorry. Evil Will.
Evil.
Will, you have to grow out your mustache a lot longer. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Grow
dye
it
it
if you
black,
die.
gotta curl it.
Evil
Evil,
Black.
You
right?
gotta
Yeah.
dye it.
Yeah.
Will, if any of us wants to be your patron, I'm pretty sure
Holy
the deal
shit.
is we have to buy you an evil mustache that you can. Hold on, guys.
No,
And
no.
I'll
While
buy you a
attuning to the sword, you grow a mustache.
Will, I will buy, if I ever make you my patron, because now I feel I'm going to have to, I will buy you a mustache on a stick, a black curled mustache on a stick, so you can basically go like this.
And I have to talk to you as your god.
Nathan. And you have to talk like evil you.
You
it.
get to
Do
be
it
a
now.
god, yeah.
Do it.
That said, though, the Night Sense.
We didn't talk to fucking Nathan's character.
Night
You
Sense on
didn't.
Archime Mordalis. Yeah.
I'm gonna start on that one other spell that you said because the other thing. Fine.
And I
50
just sleep
gold.
in the tunnel.
Shit.
Yeah, you do. But you, do that, and you end the longest chapter, I think 3 of the session with that one. Killing
Yeah.
Oban, finishing that, and moving on to the 4th chapter of Robin Ball and the Second Calamity. With that as
Oh.
well, because you've ended the chapter killed
We are
Oban,
going on
and are
the
moving
second-
on to this Iravan Ball in the second Calamity chapter. You all progress to 10th level.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
That's huge for Hannibal.
That's huge for me.
Oh yeah, it's huge for you two. I'm not sure if it's big for any of us. Because Spirit
Level
becomes a
10?
level 4
No,
Blood Hunter.
don't you get
It
fifth
does.
level spells, Nathan?
I already have 5th level
Here he does.
spells.
Oh, you already have.
At 10th level, I get Armor of Hexes. When
Okay.
I curse my hex, someone with my Hexblade's curse, and they attack
Oh,
me,
I'm
I
sorry.
use my reaction to subtract a d6 from their attack.
Oh, I get
Chris.
another feat.
Chris, I get the thing
Yeah.
you will hate forever and randomly be coming to you always with. Divine Intervention. Once per, let's see.
Once per day.
Yeah, once per day, I can basically be like, hey, God, boop, and I roll a percentile die. And if it's below my level, basically, I get a mini wish.
You get access to deity.
I get
Basically, a
two-
divine intervention. Yeah, I get basically God level power for
I get
one instance in
fourth level
time,
spells.
and then I can't do it again for a week. I honestly think it's kind of a better wish. It just has a very less chance of happening.
It's less monkey's paw than wish.
Yeah. It's much more like,
Your deity cares about you, whereas
yeah.
Arcana
Wish does
not
not.
give a shit about you.
Nope. Nope. Wish is a genie in a bottle saying, I will do exactly what you ask. You better word it right.
But yeah,
I got fourth level spells. Yay! Do I to hit go up? No. It's
no,
fine.
your proficiencies. Yeah, your proficiencies need to go up.
Indeed.
For some people, it might. I think that or 11th level.
No, it's not this. Well, it's plus 4. So I think it's plus 5 is 11th level.
Yeah.
I got 3 more HP.
Let's
I'm
see.
at 36 now.
Yeah, my spell saves are still 17. 23 perception, 19 passive insight.
I
Yeah.
get fiendish resilience.
Yeah.
I can cast
What
magic
gain
missile at
resilience?
fourth level twice now.
You gain resistance to
Oh,
a damage
my
type
step
of
is-
your choice.
Oh shit.
All right, so
Damage
this is
from
the end of the
magical
session.
weapons or silvered weapons ignore this resistance.
Chapter 4.
Interesting.
Do
Do
some
I
more.
take
Okay.
the one fourth level spell that I just homebrewed, or do I take?
What should I take as my feat,
Man, who knows?
guys?
I don't even know
Lucky,
what to
I
take for
guess.
a
That way you can just never. Never.
I could take Magic Initiate Cleric,
Cleric.
because that's a wisdom
Ritual
spell.
casting
that's my
as well,
spellcasting
if you want.
My spellcasting
Okay.
thing is wisdom, which is pretty high.
What are you gonna do?
Wondering what my feat should be.
Maybe
There's no
ritual
point-
casting, because
there's
you
no
could just copy
point-
my shit.
If
No
you,
point
we
in
can look
me-
into your feet a little bit, but
That's how we like to see
There's
it.
no point in me taking an ability score improvement because it doesn't do anything for me.
It's not like you need help with the wisdom one.
See, if I take Magic Initiate Cleric,
I'm gonna end the session, but thank you guys for watching. See you guys later.